All right, hello, and their name is at the bottom of the screen, so you can probably guess that Curryway is going to be playing tomorrow as a replacement of Illumina.
Yeah, pretty
And
exciting.
yeah, now we're just, I think the runners are waiting for a go, and they're going to start resetting. So we're on for, I believe, 6 hours of run plus 1 hour if we reach the $750 donation goal for today, which benefits Urban Arts, which is a charity that we are raising money for. And they help students get access to better education, especially students from low-income communities. So yeah, that being said, I believe I heard Pete's reset some instances. I don't know if they're starting yet. So far, nothing's moving. Oh yeah, we just got a $40 donation from M_Morse saying Pizza Hut, yay! So thank you very much, and yeah, it's great opening to today's stream.
Yeah, it should be a very solid start here. And that's a lot of instances for our runners. I think that's at minimum 9 apiece for everyone.
Yeah, it looks like it. I believe only Dylan has more than 9. He's running on 12 right now. But yeah, everybody on 9 instances or more. I think we started first week with most people on 9 and like 2 or 3 people on 6. And now like 9 is the minimum.
Yeah, I gotta bump these numbers up.
Yeah, I mean, we got some great new improvements on the macros from, I believe, Spectre mostly. So that would explain why people are able to run with that many more instances. And yeah. Okay, kind of a tradition now, something that I've done the first 2 weeks with the people that I started commentating with. I want you, since we're commentating together first hour tomorrow, I want you to predict who will have the fastest time out of those 6 runners tomorrow morning when we start.
Ooh, okay. Here,
And here we go, they're starting. So I believe a
judging
new
off
reset run.
their beginning gameplay here, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, here's my crazy prediction. I think it will be Dylan.
Okay, so the winner of week number 1, if I'm not mistaken, Dylan. Pretty based choice, actually. I think Dylan came second in the second week D as well, so pretty consistent runner, and yeah, consistent, and one of the the only runner of these. Wait, no, now there's Feinberg who has a sub 10 as well. So there's 2 runners in this tournament who now have a sub 10, Dylan and Feinberg. Feinberg being second place in the world in front of Cube and behind Saggy Enderman.
I completely forgot Feinberg just went. It was a 906, right?
Yeah.
Insane.
And since Feinberg has a 906, I believe that he will try to not play out runs, and he's going to try to get a PB, obviously. And in 2 days, I think it's very hard to get 906. So I don't think he's actually going to complete one of the fastest runs, at least today. Maybe tomorrow he's going to be like, okay, I'm going to try for like to beat the other guys without necessarily getting a PB. But for today, I think he's actually going to try hard to beat 906. So I'm going to say that the first person today is going to be Silver.
Another very good prediction there. I feel like both of these runners we've predicted are quite excellent at what they do.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what Silver's PB is, but I believe it is one of the top ones. Obviously, we have Dylan and Feinberg with a sub 10. I think we have K4 and Silver with a 10xx. And then we have Fruit and Pete with 11, 12 XXs.
Yeah, I think Fruit is a 12xx and Pete is a low 13xx.
Okay, so that would make sense. With Dylan with the temple, and Feinberg probably the first person to enter the nether here, unless his wood light goes terribly wrong. Yeah, I mean most of the runners started with a village. I think all of them even, because it's a pretty reliable just way to enter the nether with good food and overall just easy to play a no reset run on a village. Much easier than ocean where you don't necessarily have food, and if you don't have the good structures, then it's going to be a struggle to get there. So I think it makes sense.
Yeah, this was a smart play for all of them. Though K4 and Pete not able to find any lava pool here yet. Feinberg getting a pretty nice one there, close to spawn.
Yeah. I mean, Pete is fortunate that he has a desert, so it is. If there is a lava pool, he's gonna see it. Same for Dylan, who just finds one now. K4 is underground, so they could get a very fast lava pool, or they could be mining for ages. Maybe ruin their pickaxe. I don't know. Could go very poorly.
Yeah. I don't know what just happened on Feinberg's screen, but a piglin just jumped onto his head. And fortunately, it didn't have a sword, only a crossbow. But still, funky
That's good. Yeah.
piglin mechanics.
We got a $29 donation from a Maximus saying nice and bringing us to $69 total. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Very nice from you, very generous, and benefits a great cause. And yeah, we're currently way ahead of everybody else. Currently, the only person in the nether still. I don't know what Dylan's doing really. Maybe just waiting for a wood light as well, or okay, he was crafting a bucket.
There we go. I don't see I do see a flint and steel on the hotbar. We shouldn't have to see another wood light here. Dylan
Yeah.
gonna be our second person to enter with silver
Maybe
probably
yes,
just behind.
Silver is close. I think silver. They're gonna enter at the same time, basically. How did? Okay, Feinberg missed the boat tech. Kenneth started suffocating here, which was scary, but made it. And K4 finally found an underground lava pool, also gifted with some diamonds here.
Oh, love to see it.
Is the streamer gonna get diamonds? Surely,
I feel
right?
like it's every casual Minecraft player's worst nightmare anytime a speedrunner passes up diamonds.
Yeah, I think they're going for them. I mean, 3 diamonds on a yeah, and there it is. It's 3 diamonds, and for a no reset run, that is huge because you can mine the portal, and you can force double travel. Now we have
That's
3
nice.
people in the nether, 1 to enter soon.
Fruit, unfortunately, having
Yeah, in a
to
cave.
mine for iron, or maybe just wanting a little bit extra. I don't see an iron pickaxe on the hotbar though, so it might be out of necessity here.
Might be, yeah. Oh yeah, because yeah, Fruit had a spruce village, so maybe no golem. That would explain it. But gets a lava pool. So that's pretty good. Pete also getting diamonds, by the way. But Pete was in a desert. Why did he dig down?
It
That's
looked pretty empty. I had
okay.
watched Pete run for a little while, got to the top of a hill, looked around, no lava pool in sight, just one of those crummy speedrun deserts you get.
Yeah, I don't know if you have the stream stream volume on, but it's very funny that we get Feinberg's sub notifications.
Oh my god, are they coming through? I just turned it on.
Yeah, we had Alex subscribing, I believe, and the XQC buckets clip played, so that's always good to see. Feinberg finding a treasure, first bastion of the day, and it's the best bastion ever.
I gotta disagree with you there.
Listen, I don't even agree with it myself, but it's a good
Well,
bastion. It's a good bastion. It's decent. Oh, and
I
finally not
see.
having an iron pick.
Oh, having a high roll for the iron here. K4 also finding a bastion here. And Dylan. All three runners here having found a bastion.
Yeah, I don't know what Fenwick is doing. He's not making golden armor. I mean, he can high roll for armor in the chest. And surely enough. Okay,
Oh,
there's
gets the
boots.
iron.
Oh, gets the iron too. Yeah, that's huge. Put the boots on. I didn't even catch that.
Ooh,
Right. So it
K4
should be solid.
all. Yeah, K4 in a housing here, already having the
Oh,
diamond pick, able to
nice.
start the piglin trades before Feinberg here.
Yeah, and Dylan also at the chalice of bridge. So 3 different bastions. Love to see it.
Who out of Pete, Silver, and Fruit, who's going to roll these stables so we can complete the collection?
Ah, I mean the next one to find bastion surely. I believe silver will get stables. That's a silver thing to get. Just no triple stables.
Oh god, hopefully at least one good gap.
Surely. Oh, Pete's in a bastion.
Oh,
Oh, that's why I love no reset runs at the start. Everybody is just not really on the same page, but fairly similar. I think it's see?
housing?
Surely. Oh, wait, it moved. Okay, Pete in
Yes, housing.
housing. Yes. Okay. So still silver and fruit to enter a bastion. Silver, mining through wall. Fruit having some terrain, but I guess the distance is what is putting him back. Who is going to be the first person to exit their bastion? So surely not Dylan, because that's bridge. I guess it's going to be between K4 and Feinberg. I would say K4 for the fact that he has housing. I mean,
Yeah,
Feinberg.
K4 is looting the chest, so I feel like the trades are well in motion. Oh, is this a pearl hang or just leaving?
I think
Yeah.
leaving. Yeah. So yeah, that's K4 out looking for a fort. They probably pirate for it. And yeah, they're heading to it.
Which is a bit of a nice advantage for K4 there, because Feinberg is not going to be able to pirate for a fortress, not out of a treasure bastion.
Yeah. Also, Feinberg not getting any pearls. Okay, now that's 8 as soon as I say it. But still only 1 pearl trade out of all of these. Not the best at all. K4 pirating again to confirm the fortress location. And yeah, they should be getting closer and closer. What's the time right now? Our time right now is just below 11 minutes. So for a no reset run, that is pretty respectable. Like all things considered, they had no idea what the Bastion was going, the Nether in general was going to look like, and they had to play out whatever happens. So that is a good pace for entering the fortress.
Yeah, not bad at all. And Feinberg having to go bottom treasure here. Not super ideal, but, you know, at least, he can make it work.
Yeah, and that means that he can break the spawner and pirate.
And a netherite ingot.
That's great. Love it. I mean, what is he gonna do? Make a netherite sword?
I hope so. There's a diamond sword in this chest, too.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it's good. Hey, he's making it. Yeah,
Let's go.
actually making it. Wait, please.
Surely there's wood.
Dude.
Oh.
Oh. Damn it. Well, the soul has curse of vanishing anyway. Imagine like he has to hunger reset, just loses it.
That would be really brutal. Just throw out the iron axe early. I got a netherite sword. I don't need this anymore.
Oh yeah, wait. No, when you hunger reset, you can just throw the sword out before you do. Does it work? I guess it works, yeah.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be in your inventory when you died.
Yeah. So is anybody else out of the Bastion even? Not even Feinberg, not
It
Dylan.
looks like Pete is out.
Oh yeah, Pete was in a Bastion. I forgot about that. So it is only Silver looking for Bastion still. Has been mining through that wall for a good 5 minutes, finding nothing. And some terrain for Silver, finally.
Oh, there,
And the Bastion
a
is right there.
Bastion. Oh, thank
Yeah, okay.
goodness.
So it was like the 100% of the terrain, or of the way to the Bastion was just a wall.
What
At
a
least
nightmare.
At least the Bastion itself is not in, you know?
Yeah, it looks like a nice little house in here too.
Yeah. Okay, for first portal, 7 rods. I don't know if they're gonna mine the portal. I mean, it's gonna depend on the distance, I'm assuming. Or maybe they just have 19 obsidian. I didn't really see. What are they?
Can't quite tell.
Okay. They wanted to be at peace with the baby zombie. Calculating the distance. All of them are 4 digits. Probably gonna have to do a second eye throw to confirm the exact location, and it's gonna be a double trouble incoming. All right, looks like we have a 100% for. I really can't tell what that is.
Way too small.
I think
But
it's 1300. Looks like 1391 to me. Killing the baby zombie for good measures. Why not?
You know, I pulled up the mainstream, which is a little bit less blurry. It looks like it's 1361.
61. Okay, so I was one number off.
Yeah, which, you know, 30 blocks really doesn't make that big of a difference. So I'm just nitpicking.
Right. I mean, it's 4 blocks in the nether. That's put into that perspective. It's okay. Pete in a fortress, by the way. Feinberg looking for a fortress, and all 3 other runners looking still in the ration. And AK4 is mining the obsidian, so I believe they had 2, and they need to mine 8. It's usually something you want to overlap with your blazes, but here I believe they got the blaze rate, the blaze rods like very quickly, so probably wasn't able to.
Yeah, that was 7 very quickly.
Yeah, like I barely blinked. I think they entered at 11 minutes. They've exited the calculations. They've mined 4 already, which is a good 45 seconds.
Yeah, oh, and Pete first portal.
Ooh, that's nice. And if Pete doesn't need to mine the second portal, I mean, could potentially get a faster time than K4 here. Who knows?
K4 making quick work of this obsidian, though, only needing this last one to start moving.
Yeah, so obviously the first run is mostly luck based because they have to play the first seed that they find. But that is just so that they have a time to go off of, and we don't like end the tournament with 4 people not having completing a run because they reset too hard and not knowing how to split the prize pool. So at least they're guaranteed to have 1 run, and we go from there. That is, I believe that is their reasoning.
Yeah, I think it's a good move.
Yeah, I think so too. 100%. No reset run at the start is always interesting to have.
Gives us something interesting to commentate over at the beginning too, so it's not just like, oh, all runners are resetting their 9 instances once more.
And speaking of interesting, we have Feinberg killing Blazes with a netherite sword.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Building his first portal while Kiefer is building their second and hitting the I Spy.
There it is.
Unsurprisingly. and doing some preemptive action. Can't see the pilot shot because of their face cam, but I trust that they will be able to locate the pod room from there. Ooh, and it looks like they do. Okay, that's the library.
Should be down this one. Yeah,
And
there it is.
perfect. Oh, what an amazing tech.
You know, I won't say anything about how I think the end of this run will go. I'll just let it play out. And I'll draw some attention to Dylan, who has just left Bastion and found the fortress, meaning all runners have at least made it to the fortress point of their run.
Nice, yeah. That's actually very good. Okay, for preparing for zero cycle. They need, okay, the crane OB, and now they're good. Actually a pretty good pace. If they hit the 0, it will be well, definitely sub 20, but should be sub 19.
Oh man, the jump pearls scare me every time.
Ooh. I don't think, oh my god, there was an endermite. Okay. I don't think they'll have time to make, oh yeah. Second endo, 2 in a row! 5% twice in a row! Holy!
I've never seen that.
That's where all of their run went.
Oh my god.
And very good move by by K for waiting for the diagonal perch like in SSG. Unfortunately not getting it, but I think that was a play and not waiting for a normal perch.
Yeah, good attempt there.
So wait, was that a 0.025% or something? I need to know.
Yeah, it was very low. I mean, I don't think I've ever even seen like regular endermite, like one endermite show up.
Wait, surely you have.
Not in any of my personal runs. I've never had an endermite spawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is 0.25%. That is crazy.
Holy cow.
Yeah, endermites, I believe, spawn from the pearl you've thrown and not the one that's landed most of the time. And here's the purge, by the way.
Really good first 2 beds.
Yeah,
There
and it's gonna get to 20.
Yeah, very solid sub 20. First completion, you love to see it.
Yeah. Let's go. So that is the first completion of the day. On the no reset runs, obviously they're going to improve on that. We're going to see plenty of sub 15s today. We're going to see maybe sub 13s, maybe sub 10s. Who knows? We've seen sub 10s in this tournament before. Wouldn't be completely out of the question.
Would honestly be pretty great to see. I'd love it.
I mean, same. I think everybody would love it. Everybody loves a good sub 10. Dylan preparing for his second portal. I believe. Oh, Silver hit the ice spike. That's surprising. Silver entered the Bastion way after everybody else because of that wall. And Silver is the second person to hit the stronghold.
Yeah, wow. Making really quick work of both structures.
Yeah. I don't know if he even did a double travel.
Oh, and there's Pete hitting the I Spy.
Yeah. Silver finding the pod room thanks to preemptive. Oh, that's a lot of beds.
Oh, are we sure it's enough?
You don't need that many beds. I mean, it's 0, so might as well. Oh my god, and 2 anchor. Oh yeah, because the beds were not enough. Oh, 4 anchors. My bad. My bad, G. Go off. Oh wow. Okay. All right, it is Front Dragon again. Ooh, very, very good second pearl. That was an excellent second pearl here on the tower. And I believe it is one of the easiest towers as well, so I'm not going to say anything more.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not allowed to talk during 0 cycles anymore.
At
least about the 0 cycle.
Yeah, like, yeah. So you mentioned waking up earlier today. What did you eat yesterday?
Oh, yesterday had some corn. Oh, there we go. Thank
And there
goodness.
we go. Silver hits the zero cycle.
It's taking it easy
Uh,
over there.
First zero of the day, by the way, after what 22 minutes. There you go. That's pretty sick. We have Feinberg in the end, Pete, Dylan, Foot in the stronghold. Everybody kind of getting there at the same time.
Yeah, should
And yeah.
hopefully close out all their runs here soon. The netherite sword.
Yeah. So for people asking, Kuriwe is not going to be playing today, but he will be playing tomorrow in the tournament, and it is still, I believe, unclear as to if he's going to play in the future weeks, but he might. Who knows? And there's the perch for Feinberg. It's gonna be very, very close times. Usually in the no reset runs, there was always that person that like got a sub 15 and like rolled on the competition. And then like some people who really struggle and go like a 35 minutes run. Here I feel like everybody's gonna be between 19 and 25 minutes.
Yeah, everyone's really close in times here. We just got Pete, Dylan, and Fruit left to finish here.
Yeah, we have Fruit purling to the fountain. Pete and Dylan still in the stronghold, which is kind of worrisome because they've been here for, especially Pete. I think he was the third person to I Spy, so that is not great for him. He needs some food.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I saw Pete do preemptive. I did see Dylan doing preemptive though, so it's a little bit surprising. No portal room find here yet, but you know sometimes strongholds are just incredibly janky to navigate.
Yeah, strongholds are those kind of structures where, or I would say preemptive is that kind of strat where if it works, like if the seed allows it, and the stronghold is good for it. Wait, Fruit is doing it backwards.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, backwards dragon.
Not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, Fruit was on the wrong side. I don't know why he didn't switch. Anyway, what I meant to say is that preemptive, either the stronghold is good and it's like instant if the runner is also good with it, or sometimes it just completely rolls you and it's unreadable. Dylan entering the ends though. Well, Pete is still looking for his pot room.
Oh, I'm getting confirmation from chat. Pete did do preemptive. There was just a mine shaft. Right,
that's unfortunate. Oh, Fruit able to make 3 anchors, 3 beds, so should be able to recover from that. I don't know how long it's been, because I know, I'm probably going to assume Fruit has been playing a good bunch of MCC Island. I don't want to assume, but I think so. And maybe he forgot how to uncycle in the meantime. But he's probably good. He probably like practiced backdoor. Oh, 4 bets as well. Okay.
Okay, this should be
that should be more than enough.
a statement which I will not make until the run is done, so as to not commentators curse anything. But yeah, MCC Island, where is your Dragon 1 cycle minigame? Just to keep our runners in tip-top
imagine.
shape.
Imagine, just you hit the 3+1. Oh, and there we go, Dylan. Hitting the 4 beds here.
Beautiful.
On a beautiful sub 26 run. And here's the second perch for Fruit Berries. Oh, doing the anchors the wrong. Time? Yeah, but doing the anchors in the wrong order still. Oh
my god!
Oh, that's not great.
Don't think it's enough.
I think he has another anchor. I think he has a third anchor. If he doesn't, please, you have a third anchor, surely. No, that's not enough.
Oh my god.
Ah. I believe because he had obsidian on both ends, like if his beds were slightly missed, he had a third anchor.
No, what the heck?
I believe the obsidian might have blocked some of the damage from the beds, but I'm not even sure. And now he's gonna have to pearl to destroy the towers individually.
This is the kind of practice you can get from MCC Island.
True. He has 37 bread, so that will be completely fine, by the way.
Yeah, just take a while here, but should be able to...
As long as you have infinite food, that is really not an issue.
Oh, and Pete, the portal room.
Yeah. What I'm worried about is that fruit is not doing the L shape thing to destroy the crystals, and that's really scaring me. Oof.
Oh, that would have... That was scary.
Oh yeah, we should have Stronghold Nav on MCC Island. That's true. I haven't played MCC Island, by the way. I haven't even applied. I don't know if like you apply for it or if you buy the access, but I haven't done either.
Yeah, I think it's
destroying the
both.
towers.
Ooh, a little half bow action.
Yeah, or maybe full bow. Who knows? I mean, for no reset run, it's really not a bad idea. Alright. What Fruit probably doesn't know, but that is obviously a situation you never want to be in. But what Fruit probably doesn't know here is that you can pearl directly on the crystal, and you're only going to take the damage from the pearl and not the damage from the crystal explosion because you have the immunity from the pearl, basically. Like you can't take the 2.5 hearts from the pearl and the damage from the crystal on the same take. So you're only gonna take the damage from the pearl. I really don't like this. Oh my god, he took like 2 hearts. No. It's very stressful.
The movement's there.
Okay, I think 1 crystal left.
Okay, just
Heal.
Save. Finish the run at this point.
Yeah, surely.
You know, I don't see a water bucket in the main hand. Okay, it's fine though. Towers are down.
Yeah. And now just waiting for 3 perches, I guess. He needs to not use his anchor until last moment. He needs to axe the dragon on the first perch, axe the dragon on the second, and then axe plus anchor on the third.
Yeah, that is that's the quickest way to do it.
Yeah, we have
Pete with a perch.
1 cycling, but wrong side dragon. What was this anchor? Wait, that was actually a sick move.
Misplaced it, but sort of saved it.
Yeah, and Fruit is gonna do the anchor first.
On the wrong side again.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters for anchors.
Yeah, that did the job.
Some good news here for Pete though. Has a bow with arrows. Only a couple towers left.
Oh yeah, so he took down all 8 towers. So now he took down the last 2 that are in cages, and the dragon will only do 1 more perch. So that's good. Should finish before Fruit.
I mean, the fortunate thing for Pete here is really that the second anchor did not kill him because it left him on 1 heart with the misplace.
That would have been really sad if that anchor killed him. I mean, I totally see it happening. Like, it would have been possible because that anchor was not protected whatsoever. But, yeah, imagine.
But thank goodness we will see. I mean, I feel comfortable enough saying at this point we should see both runners close out this run. All you have to do is melee the dragon.
Surely, yeah. It seems like we're missing Silver's POV out of the 6. Alright.
Oh, Fruit getting a perch.
Yeah, so it should be his second to last perch. With Kiefer in the nether, by the way.
Oh,
Add
is
a
that
bastion
a bastion? Yeah.
Yep. Alright, 1 more perch needed for Fruit, 1 more perch needed for Pete. Both waiting. Peach really getting rolled considering he has all 10 towers down.
And had all 10 towers down earlier.
Yeah. Oh, if that's another purge for food, that is devastating. Because I feel like Pete, apart from the Stronghold Nav, played the end better, but is kind of just getting rolled. And there's the purge for Fruit, who's gonna finish first. Damn.
Oh,
Fruit got 2 purges. Fruit, I think, got 4 purges total, right? Or 5?
I
think 5.
Yeah, it'd be 1, 2 for the bed attempts.
Yeah.
Then 3, 4, 5 to finish. Yeah.
Still gets it done.
Only getting 1
minutes.
perch in that time.
That's my fault. That's my fault for saying that they're all gonna finish between 19 and 25 minutes.
That's what happened to Fruit. Oh my god.
Yep, that's my bad. And Pete's finally getting the perch half an hour later. Wait. Okay, he's gonna make it.
Oh, got the bed.
Doesn't get the bed anymore.
It's okay.
He didn't even need to risk it. Like, he could have just placed it here. But anyway, managed it.
For the flex.
Yeah. And it's gonna finish very close to Fruit here. 22 minutes, 51 seconds. And that's it. We have our leaderboard so far. Oh, that's a great sky limit percent seed for Pete. He's at the very top of a Shattered Savannah.
That's not bad at all.
The most interesting category here is any percent RSG, and we have Kiefer on a run, definitely. Wait, 6 minutes Bastion. Surely that's was Fortress first? Surely they have rods? They wouldn't play 7 minutes Bastion entry. Wait, they don't have rods.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the rods. The trades might already be going. I see a couple pearls in the hotbar. This might just be chest locating.
I mean, to be fair, if you want to beat 19 minutes, that's fine. that's a fine pace. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, if they wanted to PB, they wouldn't go for that run at all, because they would have 3 minutes to complete the the seed from now. But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, oh, we got another enter from Fine, and we've got one coming in from Dylan here in a moment. Oh, actually going for height limit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Pete was on, like, Pete actually spawned on top of that Shattered Savannah, so I was like, that's probably doable. What did you say about Feinberg's pace? Because he's resetting right now. I don't know if I missed something.
Oh, it was a quick nether enter, but it looks like it must have been empty.
Makes sense. Silver in the nether. I believe Silver is one of those runners who is not going to try to beat his 2145. He's only going for PV. And there's a fort for K4. A fort for K4. Yeah, okay, that's it.
A K fort.
A K fort. And yeah, going to 5 RD. Definitely pays for a sub 1925. So we should see an improvement on their tournament PB.
Yeah, we've got Silver entering Bastion here. Not sure. Entering Bastion in under 3 minutes.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I mean, now runners are very used to entering the nether sub 2. So all things considered, 1 minute to get to the Bastion is with how hard they reset their nethers too. Like, if they don't see a spike instantly, it's almost always a reset. So it's getting less and less rare to see sub 5 forts, sub 3 Bastion entries, sorry. And yeah. Lots and lots of strays for K4. So I believe K4 is using dynamic RD. I haven't really seen them toggle the render distance, but I'm pretty convinced they're going for it anytime they can. Yeah, okay. They were on 3 RD, so that is the case.
I think K4 actually lost a rod to the off the cliff there.
I believe so too. Maybe it was XP, but how they're looking at it, I think it was a rod.
Yeah, and the rates otherwise. Ooh, that was a scary little hop.
The rates otherwise stuck, I think.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Is what you meant to say. Yep. Here's 1 rod. That is 4 total.
Oh, I just realized meleeing them with the shovel as well.
Yep. Because their wood axe broke. So that is also unfortunate. There is 6 rods now, going for a 7th to save the rates.
There it is.
Or to ensure that they can complete the run, whatever happens. Missing 1 obsidian, but that is no big deal. They'll have 20 anyway. So they're gonna have to get a good blind. And there is an ocean on a sub 11 blind. So yeah, I mean, could very well be a sub 15 still.
Looks like it leads to deeper ocean.
Yeah, so K4 not doing any calculation here. Just going off the angle. Maybe like if they don't find the stronghold before they hit land, they just reset.
Oh, I was incorrect about deeper ocean. It immediately hits land.
Yep, and that is a savanna plateau out of all biomes they could have hit.
Yeah, quite possibly the worst terrain to navigate here, especially if the stronghold happens to be right under the land.
Yeah. Ooh, Silver is dying. Silver is dead in his bastion. Unfortunately, I mean, I feel like that bastion split was taking a while anyway, so it's not too big of a deal probably. We don't really know how K4 is doing here, because the stronghold might as well be right there. Okay, it's still continuing, so that's a good sign, I guess.
Now gonna do some
not.
measurements.
Yeah, looks like all 4 digits except a 990, I believe. So that's not great, considering they've all almost traveled like 500 blocks by ocean already.
Yeah, this might just be as far as it can be.
Yeah, it's still tournament best pace. I mean, don't get me wrong, but off a blind, it's just not great. I mean, blinds are always such a high roll. It's a pretty. I know it's a pretty obvious thing to say, but you can really get some really good runs from blinds, and you can get some runs that are completely ruined by them. And here it looks like the latter for K4.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Though yoinking a bed at least from the village.
Nice.
Not sure what their string count looks like.
I'm not sure either, but I mean, wait, I don't see any. Wait, no, I see 58. So that is 4 beds.
Oh yeah,
Almost 5. Just need to like kill a couple of spiders.
or even all these sheep.
Yeah, or even just kill a sheep and just get it, or shear them if you have a heart.
Oh, potentially leading into more ocean here after this tree.
That would be a good sign, indeed. We have Pete's kind of forcing in the nether. I mean, that's just doesn't look like good terrain to me. But
Why are you? Oh,
make it.
are you
Oh my
telling
god.
me that does not look like good terrain?
I'm not a Minecraft professional, but I do think that it looks pretty bad. I don't know what you think.
I think this is standard nether terrain we are witnessing.
Right. So for you, like the average nether terrain is a wall. It's
Yes.
just like netherite. Okay. I mean that makes sense. What about basalt delta?
That's what you find after you dig through the wall. That's what it eventually comes out to.
Sounds reasonable. Okay, for throwing a second eye, and that looks like 200? Can't
Yeah,
quite tell.
certainly not 4 digits.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate if there was still 4 digits after all this time. But K4 has crafted all the beds, I believe. So they won't have to spend as much time in the pool room setting up for 0 if they want to go for it. It's not sub 15 pace anymore. Still, if that is 200, still easily sub 19.
Possibly might spot it in the ocean here too. Though it is kind of it is a lukewarm ocean, so
And I think it's ocean not exposed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's brutal.
there it is. Looking at 4-4, and yeah, surely hits it. There was a mob below, so that means probably a cave. Did they miss it with how? There's no way. Wait, their measurement is so precise because of like how wide the screen is. There's genuinely no way they could have missed a stronghold. How?
It's
Wait,
yeah, it's
what?
100% on the calculator even.
Well, 100% doesn't necessarily mean that it is here, depending on how well you've calculated it. But
Oh, okay.
like with how precise the calculation was from K4, I'm really surprised it didn't hit.
That is very shocking.
How did that happen? Wait, what?
Must just be a couple chunks off.
I mean, surely. Did you hit a 5 or 9-9, I guess, and just dig? I don't know. I think they've rethrown one, and now it's it was 58. Ocean not exposed is such a pain. Like if it was exposed, you wouldn't even need to like worry about that kind of thing.
Yeah, hopefully this one hits. Should be the next couple blocks we see it. If it's here, there
And
it
surely,
is.
okay. Yeah, I would have been baffled if it wasn't here. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't go for preemptive, but I mean it's so I believe
Oh my god.
entities. Oh wow, okay. I believe entity.
What?
Okay.
What just happened?
Average
Oh, no.
nav. Water! Wait! Oh no, that was calculated.
Oh,
That was for the
okay.
hunger reset. Oh, that's cool. Always
Wow.
gives me a heart attack, but that's cool. Yeah.
That's just some high level tech there. What the heck?
Yeah, you know, dying on purpose. It's great tech, not worrisome whatsoever.
Yeah, I was
But yeah,
I thought K4 was just resetting there.
yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe the right click wasn't working or something. But that nav, can we talk about that nav? Because K4 didn't go for preemptive because I believe entities mess with preemptive. So if you're in a ocean not exposed stronghold, it is going to be pretty terrible. K4 using the pearl tech here to get out faster and be able to get a better timing on this back dragon. If they can actually manage to hit the back dragon 0 cycle on the cage, I would be shocked. The dragon unfortunately flew away. The node was unfortunately too high for the 0 cycle to even be completable. And K4 is not gonna get their bed back.
Does not need it. 2 anchor, 3 bed it looks like.
Okay, that should do it. Surely enough, I would have still grabbed the bed. Like even if I have 5 explosives, I mean 6 is free. It's right there. So why not go for 6? I know I'm not a top player, so I would do those kind of things, but it's fine. And Kiefer really pearled early here. Not getting the purge, but I think. Oh, it's not tournament PB anyway. So
Yeah.
they just practiced 0 cycle. They still play it out for the fans, but Never mind.
Nope.
Yep. Okay. For the fans, by the way.
We've got Feinberg entering Bastion at 3.5 minutes here.
Yeah, pretty decent pace. It is unfortunately stables, so I'm not expecting anything crazy from this. And yeah, I mean, we don't really have anybody super close to finishing a run, so we are gonna go on a short 5 minutes break, and we will be back in a bit. We'll see you.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? Here we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
Here we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Welcome back, everyone. We are in our second hour now, and I am joined yet again by Antoine. Welcome back.
Yes. Hello, hello. And we got a $5 donation from Zach saying Forsen. So thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. And everyone, don't forget, if you donate to support the charity Urban Arts, and we raised $750 today, the stream will extend by 1 hour. So if you want to see more speedrunning goodness, make sure to donate what you can.
Yeah, and the extra hour will be commentated by Prince of Sha and Molly G. And Molly G won't be commentating today otherwise. So if you want to hear some Molly commentary, that is what you need to do.
And who does not want to hear Molly G commentate? So let's
I
hit that
do.
750 goal today.
I love me some Molly G commentary.
I am also a Molly G enjoyer.
Yeah, I mean, who isn't? We have K4 in stables. Hate to see it. I'm gonna mention it every single time. Every time I see stables, I'm gonna say it's my least favorite bastion because I can, first of all, and because it's true. Second of all, so
You know, a while ago, I might have disagreed with you on this, but nowadays I am a Bastion disenjoyer.
Bastion disenjoyer. So you prefer just classic?
Or Stables disenjoyer. This Bastion disenjoyer. This
No,
specific type we're looking at.
You just hate bastions in general. You just like monuments, right?
Yeah,
They're
true.
meta.
I'll take a monument any day. That's next
Yeah.
world record.
Oh, that's based actually.
I'm the only one out here brave enough to say it.
I would love to see Dylan play a few monuments today. Kiefer also has played a few monuments back in the earlier days of this tournament, so it's not completely out of the question either. Oh my god, Kiefer really angering those pigs here.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what they're trying to do. Maybe get some more obsidian, but they are not finding it.
At this point, I feel like you'd save time by, I don't know what the game plan is here, but just from what I have witnessed in the last 10 seconds, maybe just dig under the chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We have fruit in a bridge bastion at 4.5 minutes doing Rainix routes. Oh, doing the safe version, not the version where you aggro the pigs from a mile away. Unfortunately, double single, I guess.
Oh.
Silver is practicing speed bridging because he can.
All right, fair enough.
And that is basically all we have going on right now. We have, I mean, that's really not pace anymore for K4. I want to say.
Yeah, I need to leave the Bastion a little bit sooner here. I'm not sure if K4 has the trades yet either, actually.
I think it's
I don't
just the
see a lot of
obsidian.
pearls.
Oh. But surely the trains are being made as we speak, right? Oh, that's
Yeah.
lava. Okay. Um, the more this run goes, the least safe I feel. And that's obsidian.
There it is.
There it is.
I think, was that only 9 pearls in the inventory, though? Surely there are more in the trades down here, but... Oh, actually, K4 did hang a pearl, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that is why it's fine. Like, he won't spend too much time after those trades, or any time, as a matter of fact. And for people worrying about what time it's going to be for Molly, when he commentates, if he commentates, Molly's been streaming for 17 hours every day lately, so don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
So here's some incentive. If you don't like Molly G, donate some money, so they have to commentate later.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a forge for K4. Wait, isn't it?
It looked like it.
True.
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe this was the bad part or whatever. Okay. Going for RD. Doing 3, yeah, some. So K4 is doing dynamic RD without having F3 open. I don't really know how that works. I guess you just kind of do it on the, like, based of feeling. Because what I've been told and what I've tried to do when I did a dynamic RD was you wait for the entities to reach 70, then you lower the RD, then you wait for 70 again, you lower it again, and then like when you're at 2 RD and like every entity possible has spawned, you just go up again. It's kind of weird. I don't really know exactly how it works, but it's been pretty good for me. Like dynamic RD definitely helps a lot with getting more strays.
Interesting.
And yeah, like when you see the best runs in the world, the fastest completed speedruns, I think more and more of them don't use spawners. Brentilda's run didn't have spawners. Saggy Enderman doesn't have spawners. I think Cube's 908 doesn't use spawners. I don't remember about Feinberg's 906, even though it's the most recent one. And I've watched it like 2 days ago. I don't remember if it uses spawners.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but it is really. I mean, spawners. Oh, a
That's a
misplace from
blunder.
K4.
But I mean, they don't have all their rods, so that's gonna take them 41 seconds, but that's gonna be like 2 waves spawning while they wait for that, so it's not the worst. As long as the fire
Fortunately,
doesn't run out.
having the extra obby.
Yeah, that is good, because they've waited for that obby for so long. Imagine if they left on exactly 10.
Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah, no, I don't either. I mean, that would have been a reset, that's it. Oh, the fire is not run out! I fucking called it! Yeah, that's a reset. That's not a reset?
Not a
Not even a
reset?
reset on that? Damn. That's some dedication. 41 more seconds.
That's bold. I like it.
That's... Yeah. I don't know if I like it, but that's bold.
I don't know if I like it, but at the very least, I respect it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 19 pace. If they hit a good blind, that's all they need to do. Imagine like they get hit somehow, like the skeleton comes in.
Oh my god. Please, no, it's so close. You can see the cracks forming.
Come on!
In
Oh, we
today's
have-
episode of Watch Obsidian Break.
Alright.
There we go.
So the fibers has run out. There is no more. Wait. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, the
They
fire
have
res has been
multi-layers.
reapplied. I was
Yeah,
so
yeah.
amazed for a second that none of those hit. I just didn't see the fire res be reapplied.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. There is ocean. There is hope. Kuriwe is not playing today. He will be playing tomorrow as a replacement for Illumina. Couldn't play today. Was nice enough to step in for tomorrow. So that is a good thing. All right, I see only 4 digits for K4, I believe. But lots of pearls, not that much food, but if K4 can stumble upon a village for food, then those 15 pearls are really gonna come in handy. Or, yeah, he can keep hunger resetting because it's the overworld, so hunger resetting is free, and you can get the bed back. So that's also a possibility.
Yeah, unfortunately, the eye not heading out toward the ocean here. Instead, this hilly forest biome, which is arguably one of the
know what?
worst biomes to navigate.
Fair, but you know what? I think it's faster than ocean because of the amount of pearls that K4 has.
This is true. This is true. The hunger resetting is going to eat into the time a little bit, but it
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
actually be too bad here.
should still be faster than boats, I believe. K4 might be getting some ships here. No, That was a couple of creepers. A third one. Kipper can still throw 9 pearls without being worried.
Oh, and hitting a swamp here.
Yeah. So I think I haven't paid close attention, but I think Kiefer might be using the strat where you look straight down. Yeah, okay. So Kiefer is using a strat that a lot of people still don't know about Ninja Brain bots. If you look, I think it's either straight up or straight down. I don't really know if both work, but at least straight down works. If you look like at 0 degree like down, basically, and you do F3C, the Ninja Brain bot is going to update from your current position. It's not going to count a nitro. It's going to count, well, basically just like from your current position, like what angle you need to go from now. So it is really helpful, and Kiefer really uses that a lot. And they're like one of the very few people that I see do that. So that is that's good. Yeah.
That's honestly kind of incredible to know. I mean, I just learned recently about Ninja Brain bot telling you good nether coordinates to blind at if you have 3C
Yeah.
in the nether.
Yeah, that's also a thing. But I think more people know this one compared to the looking straight down one, even though the looking straight down one is an oldest feature. An older feature. It was added more recently. The nether one was added more recently, basically. And okay, Kiefer now confirming with 100% certainty the stronghold location. I think it says 900. That sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty dang far. I mean, considering, you know, how far into the run? You're just under, it's 15.5 minutes right now.
Yeah. Oh, it says 542. Okay. It's not the worst. Now it's 400. Yeah, okay. It gradually gets slower and lower because of Kiefer updating the Ninja Brain bots. So that's good.
I like that little time save there of, I know it's nothing crazy, but swapping the axe into the offhand, pork chop gets picked up where the axe was, and then swapping it back so your food's just already in your offhand.
Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't ever think about that. Fruit finding a ruined portal, there was a sword in there, but I'm assuming it's not loading because he is gonna reset. Feinberg entering the nether. And K4 really playing out runs a lot today. We've seen them attempt zero cycle twice already. Oh my god, okay. Hits the MLG. And I'm assuming they're gonna go for a third attempt of zero cycle. Kiefer has said that they don't really want a PB. Well, they either want sub Brent tilde without zero cycle or with, but like if they don't have zero cycle ready, and it's some Brent tilde pace, then they will be happy about it. But if it's not some Brent tilde pace, if they have to PB, it has to be 0 basically. So we're gonna see Kiefer really look out for those zero cyclable ends, I guess, a lot, and getting the materials from the bastions.
Yeah, it makes sense. This is, I mean, it's so much faster than a than a one cycle 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, it's also
Assuming
so much
the end
more
is
satisfying.
compatible.
Yeah, but again, like it's not an incredible pace here unless they hit the instant nav. I mean, it doesn't look
even
like sub
so.
19 really.
Not even with a 0 is this sub 19 likely.
Depends how long they take to set it up. Because there is 1 minute exactly. Oh, 2 more pearls. Okay. Yeah, now it's kind of out of range for 0. You're right.
Yeah, it needed to be like an instant enter there.
Yeah,
So
still
this isn't
finds its
bad.
first try. I mean, that's incredible. Kiefer
On a
is
leaf
really,
block.
really good with preemptive today, and in general. Kiefer really spends a lot of time thinking about his inventory. Wait, huh?
Oh, just gonna reset. Was no wood maybe?
Oh, maybe. Okay. That is kind of unfortunate considering they spend that so much time on those strings. Okay, that would do it as well.
Oh.
That's not something people usually forget about, but okay.
Yeah, I saw a little hesitation there too. Like maybe there was a split-second thought about going to the library.
Yeah,
But I think a reset's good there.
yeah, I think so too. Especially because it doesn't beat 1925, so there is absolutely no point in trying. And a library won't get you enough bets to do 0 anyway. So why would you? Pete,
We've seen
3.4.
a handful of 4-bed zeros, haven't we?
No.
No? As
Four
maybe
bets,
it's
4-bet 0 are very rare, and I
not in this tournament at least.
yeah no, but even in general, like 4-bet 0 requires like a specific setup that you can't just do a 4-bet 0 on a regular like 0 setup. You need to like have your third, fourth bet being at a weird position. It is very, very finicky. It's people have hit it on the practice map by just doing those like 4-bet setups. But if you go for a regular one, I don't even think I've ever seen a single person do it on the practice map on a normal setup.
Interesting. I'm just misremembering then.
Yeah, or I'm gaslighting you. Oh, that's double lava. Holy.
Oh, that is
Alrighty.
very upsetting.
That does that. Yep. If you keep doing that, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help it.
Maybe the next one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No. Okay.
no.
No, it's a strat to burn them all. Yeah. Oh, I'd be so pissed. I would reset already. It's so bad.
It's not a terrible enter time either.
It's dry floor at least, so there's things to do.
No, that looks like lava.
No, but I meant like
Okay.
the
Oh,
floor
the main area. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Instant reset. Like Saboteur the lava reset. No hesitation. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. He's had enough.
I mean, at that point, if you spawn at top housing and it's lavaed, and you run to the bottom and you take that fire tick, it's it's doable. But do
Yeah.
you really want to play it anymore?
I know about a top-down route for lava housing, but with the time that Pete had, I don't think I would have been able to pull it off because Pete didn't have golden armor, so he had to break the chest and go down instantly. He didn't have time to think. He didn't have time to prep anything. He was being chased by the piglins anyway, so he really didn't have time to. Even if he knew the route for top-down lava housing, that's not happening.
Yeah, I can explain that route really quick. So if you've got a macro to reset, you just press whatever that button is.
That works too. But there is actually an actual route where you go in between the two ramparts. There's a small gap that you can go through, which like doesn't go because basically the lava is only going to spread in the right rampart, the one that it's starting from. And basically you lure the piglins to the left ramparts, the bottom of the left ramparts, and you see the triple gold, the like extra gold that people use sometime. There is pigs above that 3 gold, in a room, and you dig down from that room onto the lava bottom, except the pigs are in the safe spot. So that's basically the route.
Oh, okay.
I learned from that route. I don't know if he invented it, but I learned that route from Fyro, doing like an elevator route. I do the same, but without the elevator, because that's just for style points. Ooh, lots of strings here for Dylan. And I think a
Not
bit of
on
obsidian. Also, yeah, not on terrible pace, and has diamond pick.
Yeah, you can force a nice double travel with that.
He also did a very dank route,
Oh yeah, I
which
like seeing this route.
I'm really happy about. Oh, there is a. Oh, I was gonna say, is there a baby pig in the in the pits? But no, it's just a full-sized pig
This
outside of it.
It looks like Feinberg has a treasure bastion here at about 3 minutes. Oh, oh no.
Still gets some blocks. I mean, that works.
Yeah, it's enough.
Unfortunately, yeah, lava plus void combo doesn't really help getting blocks. Yeah, again, we
Losing
are.
that gold block too.
Oh yeah,
All of Feinberg's blocks just falling today,
that's true.
or at least in this run.
And is that a fault? Oh my god, that's great pace for Dylan.
Ooh.
Definitely. Oh. Okay. Managed to finish eating before the pearl hit. And definitely a sub 19 pace, which is probably what he would be going for. I mean, 7 flat enter fort is not world record pace. We did see Dylan get a sub 10 with a 730 blind, though, without double travel. So everything can happen. Obviously, it's not going to be sub 10 here, but like, it could be a sub 15 minutes run, or it could be sub 12. It could be anything, really. Lots of factors still.
Yeah, does have access to double travel here at the very least.
Yeah, does he have 20 or does he have 10 plus the pick?
I do not know.
Okay.
That remains to be seen. We'll probably see in a moment. Oh, too fast.
Open, yeah.
I see 17, I think. No, 13.
Okay, 17 wouldn't have been terrible. 13, he needs to build a portal now, basically. Ooh,
Yeah, use that first
really?
rod, get your angle.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not building the first one. Maybe he's not going to go for the double travel, you know? What is... Oof. What is Dylan doing?
5
very
rods?
Leaving on 5 maybe? Blinding? Hey. Lining at 830, probably just gonna like high roll, I would assume.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're not playing for a PB on this run. You might as well play for a tournament best.
Yeah. All right, what's the oh my god, it's all 2K.
Oh no.
Maybe like the first angle isn't, but it's hidden by the donation goal. By the way, we're raising money for Urban Arts, so if you want to see the donation goal go up and potentially extend the stream by an hour, you can. There's an exclamation mark donate command, and you can get money from there. I believe the first offset is a 3 digits, and all the rest is 2K.
Yeah, it's not well, it looks slightly green. It's hard to tell with the donation bar. I won't
And
make
digging
any
down,
assumptions.
so the first offset was really, really close.
This could be
All
crazy.
right. Posing, manning, champing. That could destroy the other people's runs.
Oh my god.
No way! Hits the I Spy. Sub 10 I Spy.
Going for
That's a
preemptive
preemptive.
too. Holy.
It seems to know where it is. And that could destroy the current best, which obviously was on a no reset run, so nothing incredibly crazy, but that could still be an incredible time for this tournament, and one that is going to be a struggle to beat. And here's the Porter Room. 11 eyes. I believe that is enough.
Wait, is it?
Wait, I think it is. Yeah.
No, one short.
No way.
Dylan
Wait,
only
he didn't need
got-
a 2-eye.
He
Oh
only needed
yeah,
a
he
2-eye.
left on 5.
Oh, knowing how
No
close that was.
actual shots.
That's brutal.
Oh, Blacksmith, right off the bat. Nothing. That is unlucky. I forgot Dylan left on 5. No. Silver, only runner currently in the nether. Getting horrible terrain once again. Pete entering right now. Fruit entering as well. No close bastion for Pete. It's going to be a reset.
I love how immediate Pete's resets look.
Yeah, it's like there is no transition. It's like it cuts to the next instance.
It's
amazing.
It's hilarious. Some perfect comedic moments have already happened.
Yeah, definitely. And we have. I am surprised that Silver is forcing runs by mining through walls. Like there's so many runners who, if they see a bastion in a wall, even if the bastion loaded instantly, like they're just not gonna play it for more than 10 seconds. And here Silver
the wrong
is in the
way.
resetting. Oh wow, how?
Sometimes I feel like the entities just load really weirdly when you've got to dig through a wall.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, confusing.
Yeah. I mean,
Everyone
you could get
here-
a false positive always, so that's true. Ooh, Fruit getting a runes portal accompanied by a tree. Should be good for tools if there's iron or an axe. Yeah, 3 axes.
3.
Holy macaroni.
Set for the run.
Yeah, but how is he entering? There's no ship. There is
Just
no.
use one of the axes. It's incredible. You got to make this run happen now.
Okay. Oh, and now he's gonna look for a ship. Oh. Could be smart. I mean, and then he goes back for the lava. I don't know.
Yeah, everyone just at the beginning of the run or in reset mode here.
Yeah.
I think Dylan being the only one to be close to closing out another run.
Oh, he was so close. Yeah. And Fruit unfortunately has to reset from getting 2 iron in that chest. Unfortunate, but that is the hard life of Minecraft, and now nobody is in the nether. So,
Which is
so yeah, we have nothing really exciting going on currently, but the runners are going to get on pace soon. So we're going to go on a break, and we will be back right after.
Oh, and before we go to break really quick, Kyle 34811 donated $10 with no message. So thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, thank you very much, and we will see you after the break.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
All right, welcome back for GSA's Speedrun World Record Circuit with 6 top runners of Minecraft here, trying to get the best time as they can in 6 or 7 hours. And yeah, they so far only completions came in from their no reset runs, and since then they've been resetting pretty hard. We've seen a very good attempt from Dylan, which kind of came short because of the amount of eyes that he needed to enter the end dimension. But other than that, yeah, nothing much. I'm still joined by Prince of Shah. Hello.
Hello.
And I think this is our last bit of commentary before we let the new commentators in. So let's hope that we can see a good run here.
Yeah, we've got Pete in the only one in a structure right now, I believe.
Yeah.
Not on terrible pace either.
Oh no!
Oh no! Not
no! There's no shot. Like middle lava. It's that.
not
That's
again.
the worst. That's the worst. He's gonna wait here. I mean, that's a good play, but how is he even? Oh, yeah, because the pigs are. Wait, why would you break the block below?
Maybe just waiting for it to dry.
Uh,
That's so upsetting.
That's
That's
so
gotta be
kick.
so upsetting for Pete. 2 lava housing bastions within a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna use these pigs.
And this one was even worse because here it's not only he can't prepare for it. It's middle of the top down. Like there's genuinely nothing you can do about that because you can't go back up.
Oh my god.
It's kind of like crossing the road, you know. They always tell you like once you start crossing the road, don't like go back. Like either you stop or you go forward. But yeah, it's the same here. Like he goes top down, he can't go back up. Like with the pigs behind him, that makes no sense.
And what do you do when you're crossing a road and there's just a flow of lava in front of you?
Then that you're playing the floor is lava IRL, and I don't know what to do. Like honestly, just
You've got bigger problems on your hands.
just reset.
Reset.
Reset IRL. Yeah. We have Dylan in a bastion as well, and I think it's going much better than Pete. He's at 350 trading gold in, unfortunately, stables.
And we all know about stables.
Yep.
That looked like, was that a lot of crying obsidian or regular obsidian?
Or Dylan, I can't tell from here. I wanna
One of
hope
those
it's
really good.
normal obsidian. I think here it's crying.
Yeah, that was crying.
I know Pete's got a bunch of obsidian from chest. I don't know if he's got 20, but definitely 10.
Heading back up here to check the other chest.
Yeah, it could have been so much faster for Pete. I'm sad for him. I think he has checked the top chest already, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think this might just be trades
12.
are done, getting out of the bastion.
Yeah, that's 12 obsidian, by the way, so unlucky. With Kiefer doing some bucketless action.
Bucketless is... It looks so chaotic. I know how... I don't know how to do it, but I can understand how runners learn it, but oh my god.
Right, so I think... So I just saw Silver blow himself up. And I don't want to think that it was an accident. I think maybe by getting the buried treasure, he lost so much health from drowning that he chose to hunger reset with the TNT. And if he did do that, that is extremely smart, and I love that play.
Yeah, I mean, when you see runners die in seemingly silly ways like that, like we saw K4 take a little dip in the lava, and Silver just explode right here. I feel like it's all intentional.
Yeah, surely. Well, not all of them are intentional, obviously.
Well,
but
yeah.
In this case, yeah, honestly, looked fairly intentional. So wait, so Fruit has reset, and who else was in the Bastion? Dylan. Dylan has resets. He's currently working with a BT, doing some shears. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
I think Pete ended up resetting that bastion anyway because it was buried and there was no really clear, nice way to get out and actually locate a fortress.
Which is a pretty big issue, yeah. Fruit's entering the Nether. Probably has a Bastion, considering he's running for it.
Some really good terrain
And
here too. Oh,
yeah, it looks decent. I think I saw the Bastion like way off to the left.
yeah, I gotta make a big U-turn here. So maybe not
Yeah,
the best terrain, but it's at least walkable.
yeah. Fruit with the good movement as well. I mean, he's a movement plus PvP player, so that makes sense.
Yeah, using
Oh,
the magma block to parkour, crouching right as he lands so as to not take tick or the fire tick damage.
before got my dream overworld, by the way. They have Dark Oak plus Lava Pool plus BT. That is the dream.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
doesn't have an iron pick, but that can be solved. Surely.
I saw at least one diamond. Just yeah, no, you know what? There's not even a conceivable way I can make a bit that sounds realistic at the same time there.
Well, you can find 2 more diamonds in a fortress chest.
That's true. You do have to run fort first. I did not
But I mean, fortress can also just give you the iron chest, so that's not really an issue there.
that is a good point.
4 iron is pretty cringe, but could make it work. What is pretty cringe is a lack of fashion, but there is one. Okay, you need to go through basalt for it, but it exists. Fruit with the death here in treasure. Kind of block himself with the pigs, so that is always unfortunate. I think K4 is gonna reset. I mean, okay, no, he's just like taking risks here, trying to get to that bastion as fast as possible. Not hitting the boat clutch. Good attempt.
Yeah, I mean, making good time through this basalt delta for what it's worth. But
Honestly, yeah.
just tough terrain.
Yeah. It's tough terrain, it's tough to run. It's really just not a great biome.
Not even remotely. Still on pretty all right time if the bastion's like just around this corner or something. Ah, more digging though.
Yeah, because that overworld was really cracked. Like a lava pool at spawn combined with BT and wood is really great. And
There
there's the
it
bastion
is.
right about there. Unfortunately, bridge, so one of the hardest bastion to get iron from, I guess. Depends if there's triples.
Yeah, two triples. You have a pretty solid chance of getting it here, but
Yeah, I guess there can be some iron in the. Oh, the pick is broken. Oh no.
it's just netherrack at least.
You
Hopefully
can get
iron's
some
in here.
iron in the lodestone chest, surely.
Can you get full ingots in there?
Maybe. I don't know. I think so. But even if you can't, you can get nuggets, so that's fine.
True. There's a couple gold here to start trading with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
no,
lava.
K4 did not. Did K4 didn't get TNT from the buried treasure, did they?
They got one, not more.
Did
And they used
use
it
all?
for.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they used it for the wood at the start, which I think is the play. And no irons. That's gonna be a reset for K4.
Yeah.
What K4 could have done is mine the early wood by hand, and save the rest for TNT. But that's annoying because they couldn't even know that they were going to get bridge. I mean, it's possible to do TNT routes on other bastions, but it's annoying. It's
Yeah,
really annoying.
in hindsight, it seems like, oh, duh, that was the obvious play. But if you have a TNT off the beginning, you're gonna use it on a dark oak forest to maximize your wood and save a little time.
Right. Yeah. So I think it was good. Dylan looking for his bastion.
Yeah, I think K4
Has a
simply should have
pearl.
known SMH.
Dylan has a pearl that he's gonna use to get past that lava lake.
And there's
And
the bastion.
oh, I can see it. Wait, okay, there it is.
Yeah,
It's
barely off
treasure.
the corner.
Yep. No gold armor. Gets hit by 2 pigs.
Oh, jeez.
Should
Plenty of
be.
mushrooms.
Yeah,
Only
should be
brown
fine.
ones. Okay, got some
Pigs.
red.
Yeah. So should be okay on food, but still no gold armors. Needs to get through that bastion here. Not gonna go for bottom treasure, of course, for obvious reasons.
Little cooking stream with Dylan. Making some mushroom stew.
That is so much faster than making mushroom stews IRL. Also, I don't know about you. I have a not phobia, but like I'm really just repulsed by mushrooms IRL.
Really?
I don't. Yeah, they don't, even the smell. The smell, like absolutely, I hate it. I probably would hate it more than the actual taste.
That's really. I mean, I am a mushroom enjoyer. My wife hates mushrooms though. Will not eat them. Which
Yeah.
I just got to learn how to cook without. Well, I mean, I just got to stop
You can
cooking
cook
with
for
mushrooms.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's not really the point here anyway. I don't know why I went on this tangent, but Dylan hasn't found iron in the first 2 chests, and okay,
Ooh,
some
nice
nuggets,
obsidian.
not enough. Missing 4
yeah,
nuggets
needed
here.
iron.
Yeah.
I saw the obsidian and I've completely forgot about the iron. I was like, ooh, 9 obsidian from the chest. This is huge.
Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. The lack of I feel like people are high rolling, not getting an iron pick at the start a bit more, which I don't hate. I think it's an okay play.
Yeah, here's that for Dylan again. Not
Yeah, this time it's
put
not
the
played.
reset.
Yeah. We have an entry from Silver on a very good portal completion, one of the easiest one on a 140 enter. Holy, that is and I think there's a bastion close. 210. Yeah, okay. There is a 70 spike, but I don't know how close it is.
Hopefully around this corner. I couldn't tell when it loaded in.
Yeah, with how late how long he spent looking around, it might just be far. He might have gotten a false positive at the start, or not. We'll see. Ooh, wow,
Yeah.
catching himself.
I'm wondering if it was like right on the edge of 16 chunks, which is, I assume, what most of the runners here are playing on for render distance in the nether.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. That was the bastion, I think, but Silver decided to reset.
Yeah, it's an all right play.
Maybe
gotta
just
alter it a bit.
yeah. Either the pace was dying, or he saw that it was stable, so he didn't want to play it.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting seeing the difference in Silver's plays here. Some of them just going for it, and some resetting much earlier than the other attempts.
Yeah. All right, so our time has come. We will be back commentating later. Yeah, we're gonna welcome Evan and Rad in the booth, and we will be back later with Sha. So see you later.
See you guys.
Yo, hey. Hey, Evan. Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, Evan. Hey, yo, Evan.
Oh,
Hey.
hey. I was muted. Welcome back. Lots of so. Have you been watching the run so far, Rad, or no?
I haven't. I've been tuning in.
I saw that Dylan had like a low 10 portal room earlier. It was like a 7-minute fort. I don't really know what happened there, but that was unfortunately it was a 0-eye. So
He needed
complete the run.
well, he needed 2 eyes, didn't he?
Oh, he
had
needed a
one?
2-eye and it was a 1-eye.
I think it was
that's fair.
All right, so I guess we should see what runs people are on. We have fruit berries in the nether. We have Pete entering, Dylan in the nether as well.
Yeah, it looks like Silver's has a lava pool here. Silver will enter as well. Yeah, pretty decent pace by everyone.
All right, so Fruit has bridge at under 3 minutes. That's pretty sick.
That's pretty fast, yeah. Hopefully it's not the single triple variant. Obviously, that's like a lot of time loss if that does happen. But you know, it's not too bad depending on the route. You know, he hasn't swapped his pie yet, so we don't know. Wait for it. Oh
My god.
Spawner, we have a spawner. That's good.
I don't like the terrain. Kind of hard to see anything, to be honest.
Bridge is annoying. Hopefully it's a right side triple here. That would be ideal. But obviously it's not guaranteed. Let's see.
Looks good.
I don't see a lot of pigs though, so hopefully he's okay. Sometimes with buried bridges like this, you just have pigs who find themselves in kooky and crazy spots, and then they can't actually complete the game. Like,
I think that might be this one.
Yeah, I think that is the situation. There's one fellow down here. That was actually
I hear them in the
way to get
wall.
the piglin out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we just have Pete in the nether as well, but I don't know if he's got anything. Looks like a reset.
On top of the bastion. I hate that. That can happen with stables. Stables is such a big bastion, both stables and bridge. They're just so big that the pig density is like make you question. Okay, there's where the fruitberries pigs are. They've been found.
Oh, they're in a ravine.
Yeah. So this is gonna slow down the route a lot. Hopefully though, it's like a adjacent chunk fort. Sorry, adjacent quadrant fort. Oh, that's awkward.
Damn. Well, thankfully, first place so far is 19 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's true. Fruit is just gonna go on a murderous rampage, which is fair. When you have guys shooting at you like that, it's kind of an awkward situation. What I normally do is I like place 2 blocks and hide behind it, because then they'll try to pathfind up to you. The piglin pathfinding is really weird in this hole.
Fine just got a village with 8 obsidian, 5 iron. Oh yeah, 2 blacksmiths. So he has an enter, I think.
He does have an enter. Has to kill the golem. Oh no, has a bucket.
He's got everything already. At sub 1 minute. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's a fun seed.
Should be able to enter here, yeah. Very fast. Should be sub 120 at minimum.
Very cool. Oh shit,
no,
that's the wood light.
Wood lighting. Never mind. Let's just go grab lava.
It looks like I think
ironing, yeah.
So Fruit's on his way out.
Yeah, Fruit's on his way out. It's not amazing pace, but it's still decent pace. Fruit has notoriously had pretty unfortunate things happen in the last couple tourneys. So I want him to finish at a sub 15 here. That'd be amazing to see.
I would love to see him get a good time.
There's a
Let's
huge
see.
lava sea here. I don't know if he sees it or how many chunks away it was. We'll have to see.
Oh, fine, got sub 2. And I believe a spike off the bat. Yep. So
Let's
exciting.
see. This fort for fruit is just such bad terrain. I mean, this is just the issue. Terrain is so much more important than distance when it comes to both structure 2 and structure 1. You can save so much time off good terrain. Looks like Dylan is also going to enter the nether here. Fine reset, just a wall.
No.
As I was talking
That
about
was such
terrain.
a fun seed. Fuck. All right. Yeah, Silver's got fort. Is it fort first?
Yeah, it must be
gotta
fort
be.
first. It's like
Yeah.
240 enter. That would be world record fort enter with fashion though, if it wasn't.
True. Very fast. Very fast
think-
fashion route.
Silver's probably looking to kill those Endermen, get 12 pearls, and then do classic.
And that seems like a pretty good strat. You could
Yeah.
probably get first place if you do it really quickly.
At this point, yeah, you could.
You might want a looting
Although
sword.
it seems like we all at least get like a mid 10 every week with this. With like there is less runners this week. Obviously, Illumina's not here. Yeah.
Yeah, last few times we've done this, we've got some really good times actually.
Yeah.
Which isn't surprising when you have this many top tier runners.
Oh, unfortunate for fruit. Well, that run was dead.
That run was starting to suck, so that fortress did not make it easy.
Yeah, I knew that by the end of this tournament, somebody was gonna get that low sub 10, low 9 time, or even maybe even better. And Feinberg got that, not during the tournament, obviously, but still very cool for Feinberg that he now has such an amazing time. I wonder if his resetting is going to be a little different now that he has that time. It's extremely hard to beat a time of low 10 like that. Nearly impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. And you know, Dylan getting his PB
Low 9.
like during this tournament earlier as well.
Yeah.
Which was awesome to see.
Yeah. I do think Dylan's is still a lot more beatable than Fine's. Fine's is very, very difficult, mainly because of the dragon, obviously.
I forget the exact times, to be honest.
So Dylan has a 946 and Feinberg has a 906.
Okay.
Or it might be a 948. So he has that advantage on him.
Yeah, that's definitely a big difference.
I
don't know. I think we could see some good times. Maybe
we can definitely
see
some good times. Hey, well, we got a sub 10 the first one. We didn't get a sub 10 last time, so we have to get a sub 10 this one.
Well, how about we get a sub 9? Actually,
how about we get a sub 8? Honestly,
sub 8. I think we could see a sub 8.
It's hard, but it's possible.
Yeah, but it only takes 7 minutes, so I don't.
I mean, it only takes 7 minutes, and like, how many hours do we have? So many hours.
Yeah.
Speaking of hours, this stream is sponsored by and benefiting Urban Arts. !donate if you are interested in donating. Urban Arts is a charity that provides creative coding programs for high school students from low-income communities. And if you want to see our runners play for an extra hour today, if we hit that $750 dono goal, then yeah, that'll happen. So if you want to see some more Minecraft, you can do that.
Minecraft! Woo!
I love Minecraft.
Big game.
I see K4 routing housing. Looks like it was lava floor manhunt, so it's not ideal.
Oh no.
Should
it's got a lot of pigs though.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
She has
I thought I saw a lot drop
5 pigs. Dylan also routing a bastion. I think it's a little worse pace though.
Yeah, 550. That's not great. I don't know if he looks like he's out though. almost. Maybe waiting for the 20 obby. Nope.
Maybe hanging a pearl? No, just leaving.
Just going.
Dylan isn't upping. Yeah, I was gonna say not upping render. Dylan must know exactly where the fort is, or not upping FOV, I should say.
Hmm. So we got K4. We got Pete in a bridge bastion now, actually. Hard to see the pace. And Fine is about to enter. So we got a lot. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
There's a good chunk of nethers here, though. So this is not
Yeah,
bad.
definitely a good chunk of nethers. What is... I don't... Dylan's looking. I guess Dylan must have pirated, but... Hopefully...
Yeah, probably
finds the fort
just
soon.
on the wrong angle or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. So when you... what was... Oh, Dylan's gonna reset. When you pirate a fort, it'll give you the direction, but it doesn't. Just because the pirate says that the fort is like 20 chunks positive X, for example, 20 chunks south, they'll say, right? It doesn't mean that it's going to be exactly south. It can be any. It's basically as if you divided the world into like 4 big quadrants. So it can be anywhere from like 45 degrees off where you pirate. So sometimes it can be very hard to find a fort even when it's far away, even if you know the direction because of pirate. So that's why Dylan reset.
Fine's gonna get convert zombie
Oh my god.
%.
Oh my god. Oh, reset. Yeah, that pace was bad. You know, world record's already done. I should know that. Silver. Why is K4 taking damage? What is going on? Oh, it's a poisonous stew. I was so confused.
Oh no! Wait, I don't think it can pearl out.
Yeah, I think that they
Oh,
might
he's got
be
1/2 heart extra.
half heart. Yeah, gonna hunger reset here.
Based. I love to see the hunger resets. Big fan. All
We're
right, we got
looking at
fruit entering.
yeah.
I think I saw a
I
spike.
saw multiple spikes. There's multiple
Wow.
bastions.
Yeah.
There's 3
That's
bastions. It looks like.
You'd look
The
like
cool
it.
thing about 3 bastions is that you know that the other quadrant is the one that you have to check, right? You know
Yeah,
that like
absolutely.
if you're gonna find something, it better be there.
So I usually want to take note of that.
Yep. We'll see fruit. I think fruit's probably just gonna go to the closest bastion here. Honestly, I would have lowered render distance to like 8, and then you read again because I'm always terrified that I'm gonna go to one that's 16 chunks away diagonal when there's one right beside me.
Yeah,
But
that's a good strat.
but I think fruit probably just knows and sees the bastion. Looks like a bridge. It's far though.
What I always do is when it's loading in, right when I get the spike, I look for it, so I know which is the
Yeah, that's fair.
the close one.
I do that too, but I have a pretty good PC, so sometimes I load in another bastion before I can actually pirate. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's
K4.
unfortunate terrain.
K4's got an SSV fortress right here.
Oh, this is good. Has strays.
I can't see the
4
exact time,
strays.
but this is a sub bastion or post bastion. Sorry.
Let's go tune in for a sec. See what time we're sitting at. Yeah, it's like a low 7 SSV fort.
This could totally be tourney best for right now. So
yeah, totally. Let me see if there is 20 obby. I don't see it. Oh no, there is 28 obby.
Oh shit.
How does K4 have like 20 slots empty in her inventory? That has never happened to me before in a speedrun. People are too good at inventory management. All right. Yeah,
So
K4 is
AA
just gonna
runners.
send the first portal here. Honestly, it's the stronghold is probably gonna be pretty far from here, I would say.
Do they already have enough rods, or is it just
Yeah, they do.
Exit? Wow. That was quick.
Doing the
I guess it is
tall
Silsan
macro
Valley,
thing.
so makes sense.
Which is a little silly. Got an eye break though. Um, I believe.
All right, we won't be able to see angles here, or read the distance.
I have
But it
K4
looks
stream
like,
pulled up in the background. It
yeah,
is
Fruit's dead.
unfortunate for Fruit.
All
It
right,
looks like the
so
stronghold is 1600 blocks for K4 after this eye measurement.
okay, not great,
Ho-
but thankfully 20
Not
obby.
yeah, 20 obby. Hopefully, like I'm not 100% what K4's pearl count is looking like. We'll have to we'll have to see. It might not be. Obviously they have to pearl quite a bit. I'm gonna kill some pigs for food. That's pretty smart.
Food's huge.
Gotta get some pork.
Oh, this one's messing with him. Oh my gosh. There we go.
And going back into the nether at like it's a little bit under sub 10. So I think with the right terrain, K4 can easily make this a sub 11 second portal, which is more than enough pace for sub 15.
Yeah, we could definitely see a sub
If
15. I was
if
thinking
not
like
better.
maybe a sub 14 here.
Yeah, totally. We have seen a lot of runs die to nav, but I think the runners have all practiced a lot of preemptive nav now, so they all are a lot more comfortable. K4
Yeah, but
just
I was gonna
reset.
say, doesn't
Oh,
K4 use preemptive? Wait, did K4?
yeah.
You said K4 reset?
Sorry, I was like I had their stream on the second monitor.
Oh,
So what
why?
happened
That's
there
weird.
was she had no pearls and she had no boat. She had to get down like 20 blocks.
Oh
Like
no.
60 blocks. There's no fast way to do it. That's unfortunate. Back to resets. Silver has the
Yeah,
BT.
cool. Only 4 iron though, so big L. Maybe could do a ironless enter.
Yeah, I think that's what Silver will go for. Ironless is pretty good. The portal's maybe like 10 seconds slower. Maybe a little more, maybe 15 because you have to grab all that extra gravel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you get normal flint rates, then you
Yeah,
usually
then
have
you're
enough
fine.
gravel. And it
Uh,
looks like silver will have a flint and steel as well, if that's what they go for. So that would
yeah,
be
for
a
sure.
time save.
Yeah, most people don't go for ironless if you have the woodlight because wood lighting is lame. Newsflash.
Wait,
ex-
do you just say wood lighting is lame?
yeah, except I do it all the time because I'm an addict.
I'm pretty
It's like
sure wood lighting is the best strat, actually.
well, see the issue is that wood lighting is like it's like barely faster and it's like buying a lottery ticket. 90% of the time you're gonna lose. However, that being said, I still would light all the time because there's always that chance, you know. What if you
Yeah,
hit the 1 second wood light?
basically, in the future, when the speedruns are 3 minutes long,
Yeah?
you're gonna have to bet on that chance because mining
Yeah,
gravel
no.
is going to be too long.
Too
So
long. Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
you'll just have to always go for the wood light and hope for the insta tick. That's just how it's gonna be. And whoever's not going for that isn't preparing.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, honestly. Um, however, silver just reset. Yeah,
Okay.
thanks for the donation, Karsten the Baker, by the way. Uh, they said, "Hey, Fine, here to support a great streamer and a great cause." I love Feinberg as well, so that's nice to see. Yeah, Feinberg has the best PB in the tourney now. Obviously, this isn't usually his preferred format because Fine usually likes to bounce around between categories, just so the game stays interesting. But that being said, still a crazy cracked runner. So I think we will see a crack time this week for sure from Fine. I'm expecting at
Yeah.
least a sub 12, honestly. I'll say it.
Oh yeah, 100% a sub 12. Totally.
At
He'll
least.
pull that. He'll pull that during an AA run. Like,
Yeah. I don't know.
pretty
I don't
sure
know
he's
about
had
that
some
one.
really. Well, I'm pretty sure he's had some really good like RSG percent AA runs.
Yeah, he has had some sub 15s, which is pretty crazy because you're already entering a minute slower than you would in RSG, just like and that's if you're super lucky in AA.
Very cool. Oh, we have K4 and a Bastion.
It's housing. Wait, no, it's
Yeah.
stables. I'm dumb. Taking an alternative Bastion route here.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one before. Is he looking for a chest or?
Looks like finds a triple. So double triple actually. Hopefully K4 knows how to enter from the back. She doesn't. All right. Not knowing strats, that's pretty lame. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not really a time loss. Let's see this. Gonna mine this. So this is probably the best Bastion round in the game, if I'm being honest. Double triple, it's so fast, and you get 6 chests available to you immediately. Looks like K4 is only going for single triple though. Sometimes people like to do this, but I think in a tournament setting like this,
you could get so
okay,
much
yeah.
more gold from all the rest of them. I think they're digging into the rest.
Yeah, they are, but didn't go for it immediately. Maybe just didn't see it at first. Yeah, you can get a lot of gold and like from chests there if you really want a high roll, but usually this is just the best strategy to do overall.
Yeah, this is a really good route because it's all right next to the triple chest, all up on top.
And you get same amount of gold block. Probably it averages out to the same amount of gold blocks as housing, not including like the backups if you were to do a manhunt route. Yeah, K4 still has to loot some of the chests. Gets 13 obsidian just from chests, so hopefully off the trades here. 19 obsidian and 5 pearls. That's so unlucky.
That's unfortunate. 5 pearls? It's like this run's dead unless he gets very lucky here.
Yeah, has to get trades off of the 9 gold.
And I don't even know if there's a fortress since K4's camera is over the pie chart.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think it's very far because I did see her raising her D to like 30 or something. Which definitely worth a reset, I think.
Yeah,
overall.
we got a reset there. That Bastion wasn't going well. Pretty bad trades.
Pete's entering, Fine's entering. Oh, Pete resets.
Yeah, Pete did a
Feinberg
quick
though.
reset there.
Let's look at the E number.
I don't
can
see a
just
spike on
barely see it.
Fines. Maybe just a really
just a
late
spike
spike
now. But I think that was at like 20,000 or something. So very far.
That Bastion's gonna be out. And this is 2 minutes.
Oh, sees a fort though.
Yeah, there's a fort leg, but terrain.
I don't think it'll be too bad because the oh, never mind. I didn't say anything. I was gonna say the Bastion was in a straight line. Bastions are always gonna be a lot closer in running distance when they're in a straight line as opposed to diagonal. But Fine was just like no terrain, no input from me on the seed, which is very fair.
Wait, I guess that makes sense, right? So okay, so the world, right? Does it load in as a circle around you, or
No,
or a
because
square?
it loads in as a square.
Really?
And that's why we have planar fog because normally you only see it as a square, as a circle, I should say. But with planar fog, you see it as the square that it actually is. That's why.
So diagonal bastions that are can be further.
Yeah, it will always be
on
further.
the same render distance.
It's very noticeable, I think. I think a 13 chunk diagonal bastion is the same as an 18 chunk straight line bastion, if I'm remembering my numbers right.
Okay, that's new to me, actually. Haven't learned that until now. I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense. I just never really comprehended the render was square, I guess, and then
yeah.
thought about it.
This game has a lot of has a little bit to it, to be honest. That it's. I mean, I'm sure you know lots of stuff that I don't know, and vice versa. That's just how the game is.
Yeah, I love teaching people about Minecraft speedrunning and just going off on a tangent on like the 500 different strats that people are employing in each of their
Yeah,
runs.
trying to explain this game to somebody who plays Minecraft is hard. Somebody trying to explain this game to somebody who doesn't play Minecraft is about impossible, to be honest. It's a doozy. Yeah,
Ooh,
Pete has the woodlight here. Woodlights and 2x1s are notoriously a lot worse.
not a lot
Usually.
of wood blocks to
Yeah, exactly.
get the tick off.
You can
So you
do
just have to get
specific
lucky.
portals for wood lighting, but they're not amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, the more wood blocks you get down there, the better. But it's just a little confusing to set up, especially as you mentioned in a 2x1. It's just unfortunate. Makes it difficult.
Uh, oh,
Um,
I think we're getting kissed.
what
I
is he doing?
oh, my cheeks are very rosy right now. I don't know what to say. Anyway, enters the Nether.
Hi,
You can get
Pete.
it's a bastion, but it's a
Ooh, this terrain's
basalt.
really good, actually.
You think? I
Yeah,
mean, I don't know what your standards for good are, I guess, but
look at it. You see
it's
that
funny. It
terrain?
actually is good terrain.
Yeah,
Bastion's right there. Wait,
I
was
can
that a
just,
fort I saw, or am I blind? I'm probably blind. Getting
I just,
oh no, is that the bastion? I can't.
that's
No.
the bastion,
Okay, definitely right.
right? Yeah, that's
It
definitely
must
a
be.
bastion. Ooh,
Shows.
getting a stone axe here with the
Yeah, that's smart.
blackstone. Love to see it. Yeah, I don't see a fort. I mean, there might be one and I'm missing it,
Nothing.
but
Man, I hate when you don't get a pearl from Enderman. I usually cry when it happens. Gonna swap pie. Oh, has a spawner at least.
Reloaded does not have a spawner.
I've never seen anybody reload chunks to check that, but that is smart. I should do that.
Yeah, I do that. You should probably do that. I don't know. I think it just checks from when you load in, so maybe it's back at his portal or something. I don't know exactly
Yeah,
what
that's
causes it to.
yeah. I think he knows that it's behind him now. Like the opposite way that he headed for this, but probably just gonna pirate anyway, just to make sure.
You know,
Which is
sometimes it's good to
very fair.
put things behind you.
Yeah, that's true. That's how you move on with life. Speaking of putting things behind them, these piglins should put all this gold block mining behind them because they're never gonna see the gold again, and that's just part of life.
It's pretty sad, to be honest.
Yeah,
We're just robbing all these
they're getting
pigs
robbed.
every day.
Oh, I'm scared here. Yeah,
Lots of hoglins.
I
It's
think
not great looking.
yeah. You can go around the right here, which is what I like to do. Is it double bad though? Oh no, we're fine.
Nope.
Hopefully
I
there is no piglins caught in a ravine this time. I don't see a lot of piglins on top for the second time though, so I am a little worried.
Yeah, I'm a little unlucky with these triples. I
Yeah.
always forget to check for triples before I head to the innards of the bridge bastion. Whoa, where'd they all come from? What?
I think they were all on the roof or something.
I don't
I'm
know.
confused.
Just all of a sudden, pigs. That was crazy.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes in this bastion, piglins pathfind on top of the roof, which is really weird. And then and then they just fall down like 10 minutes later and give you the fright of your life. No, was that some obsidian or no obsidian chest?
I can't tell at the moment.
How many times is Pete gonna change pie?
Oh,
my
wait,
lord.
we got one. It's somewhere. Wow, sweet. So I think that was south. Unless
Yeah.
I got that wrong. So we have a south port.
I just want to make sure we have obsidian here. Pete's gonna check both sides. I'm fairly certain this side is a single,
I'm
right?
surprised Pete didn't throw in that extra 18 gold to the
Yeah,
trade
because
pit.
they weren't trading. Oh, got
7
obsidian though from that
Yeah,
chest.
that's probably enough.
Yeah, definitely.
We got Feinberg checking a seed. I guess it was
Is
probably like
Silver
a fashion.
playing?
Oh no, he's
What,
looking at A.
Silver's in stables? Oh no, that's K4, sorry. K4 is in some kind of bastion. Oh, stables,
Yeah, this looks like a stables.
Single, triple.
Oh, already
Gets
trading.
pearls.
Yeah.
Nice. I think Pete's trying to get all of the trades. Let's see. Has split your pearls. Yeah, basically no pigs here, so this route, which is normally very fast, is just so slow now.
Yeah, Pete with 15 obsidian and only 26 string, which isn't the best trades. Obviously, you can get string and wool after you exit the nether, but it's just a little slower.
Yeah, I think Pete's gonna try and get pork chops here.
Ooh.
Burn some, gets
5.
Wait, no,
Big drop.
doesn't burn any then.
Well, no. I think the first one did burn.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh! Wait, it was right there. He pearl hung it.
Oh wow.
That's insane.
Yeah.
All right, this is actually a pretty good pace if we get blind here.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
5 RD. Honestly, these trades are insane even without.
Yeah, is this not 5 RD right now?
No,
this
it's not.
Needs to
it's
be
just
a
strays. This is insane.
It's a lot of strays.
No 20 obby though, so I mean, gonna have to get quite lucky here, but I believe personally.
Ooh, bad raids. Wow.
Yeah, I think that's too
wow.
odd. That's smart.
I'm still surprised not getting the 5 RD play here. So hopefully finding a spawner soon then.
Yeah. In general, we try to not fight wither skeletons in fortresses. When we can. Oh.
Head!
Because
it dropped the head!
Oh, really? Oh my god.
Yeah, it did. It's right there.
He's so lucky. Oh my god, get it! Oh my
yes!
god. Oh, yes! Yes!
Let's go! No way.
This is world record pace. I'm freaking out.
All bosses? Does anyone run all bosses anymore? Or do they just play AA instead?
I think people don't run all bosses, unfortunately. But
I feel like
if I ever
someone
get
could probably
3,
grind it.
I feel like, well, if I feel like it's funner to do it during RSG, because if you ever get like 2 wither skeleton heads during RSG, then you know it's time, right? You gotta turn on boss mode and play it that way. Okay, blinding.
Okay, we got a sub 10.
Sub 10.
This is going to be the last blind.
Sub 10 normally pretty decent pace for sub 20. Obviously has to still be lucky. We're hoping for something under 600, I would say here. 600, 700.
He has a lot of pearls, so
no, not much food though.
Is that triple or quadruple digit?
I think that's quadruple. Oh no, it's 346 blocks away.
Oh shit.
Oh, this
might be huge.
So much. You saw that angle change. That was like half of all the
That's
degrees.
4 pearls. That's like 5 pearls if that's 380.
Yeah, I learned that from the. Oh yeah, you're right. It's 368 or something like that. So very close. I learned that from the
5
there's this cool video on YouTube that tells you that each pearl is 75 blocks. You should watch it.
Oh yeah? Wait,
Yeah.
who made that video on YouTube?
Might have been you.
I'll have to see if I can find that.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, just chuck 5 full sprint jump pearls in that angle and then he'll be like right there. But
yeah.
Anyways,
I mean,
we got silver in the nether and 2 enters as well.
I'm so confused. Oh yeah, Pete needs to kill these for wool. Should be fine now on wool, I think. I think he had like actually he had 25, so that 25 is like 2 beds, right?
Let me think here. That is, yeah, 2 beds. So that's only 3 beds. Maybe
that's
has
a
an anchor.
third bed there. Might have an anchor.
Might be a difficult one cycle. Wow,
Pete
already here? Okay,
shooting down here. Yeah.
sweet. Should probably cover up above him, but I think he's good now.
Probably
I thought I
fine.
heard
Yeah.
Alan Bay. Alright.
Hitting iron time loss. That's so sad.
Oh.
Pete not gonna do preemptive here. I'm fairly confident. Actually, Will, I lied.
Get destroyed.
I just thought normally when you do preemptive, you try to lower your settings a lot in advance to prevent mob spawning, but it's nighttime, so I don't think Pete will have that issue. I think it.
No, I think you would lower your settings once you're in the stronghold, wouldn't you? So that the mobs spawn outside beforehand.
No, you want to do it as early as possible in general.
Really?
That's from my from people I've talked to anyway. I think Pete heard a silverfish. Like
I think
or
so
something.
too. Wow.
Yeah.
And that was the direction of the preemptive, so that worked.
Yeah, it works. Let's see. What has has 2 anchors, has
He can anchor.
3 beds.
This is totally possible, and it will be tourney best. Where's he going? Is he going for string? Wait, what?
Peak in a 0
Oh.
cycle?
No wood.
Pause, man. Oh shit.
He's
Pete,
got
you
1
gotta go.
plank.
Got 1 plank. Boat break only is
Ooh.
good for 1. Oh,
That's a big oversight.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Ran by so many trees in the overworld. Oh no.
Yeah. Still really good pace for tourney best. Like no problem here as long as he finds a library. But sadly, losing time as we speak.
Yeah, it could have been like sub 13 easily pace. It's like a low 11 portal room. But yeah, I mean, I really would want to see Pete get one of those fast times. I know that he's definitely more than capable of it, but I don't think it's gonna happen this run, unfortunately. Oh,
there we go.
Wood. Okay.
I forget what Pete's PV is now.
Let me double check. Pete's PV is
4. Isn't that only 5 wood?
13, 16. Gonna boat break, I assume, or just gonna go for a 4 explosive 1 cycle.
Oh no, he's got 7. I was off. Okay.
Even 7 is not has 3 beds, right?
Oh. Okay, hopefully boat break. I actually don't know how to do the boat break.
Yeah, it's not too hard. It's a little hard to do when you're nervous. All you do is look at somewhere specific and then right click fast twice. That's it. So dragon on the right side here. Let's see if Pete sets up Obby on the right side. Doesn't.
Yeah.
That makes me sad. That's okay though. So gotta do crafting here.
See if we get a boat break or not. Oh,
I think might just go for 3 anchors. Yeah, we're fine. Honestly, doing 3 anchors plus 1 bed off a boat break might have been the play there, but I just don't think Pete knows boat breaks. So no point of like just trying to do it in a run that's potentially PvP pace. You know you're just gonna mess it up.
We also have silver in a fortress after bastion at 6.5 minutes. So
yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if silver has 20. I see 16 pearls. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Had some
picking up 2 strays.
And K4 is just in a bastion, so nothing crazy yet there. Hopefully Pete getting a perch here. Looks good. No?
Unfortunate. Dragon's bumbling around. Pete wanted that sub 15, obviously, but I'm not gonna get it this run. Still gonna. This is 100% guaranteed tourney best. Let's be honest.
There's no way.
With a wither skeleton head, right? Like everybody knows those bring good luck.
If this isn't sub 19, that's
the only
really
issue. Is the anchors in the hotbar, right? For like the anchors in the hotbar sometimes are can be a little annoying to juggle. Definitely people have lost the 1 cycle to it, but I don't think Pete will. I believe in Pete.
Yeah, it can be a little cumbersome. You have to go back and forth from the anchor to the glowstone to the anchor for each one.
Yeah.
So I've definitely personally messed that up. But I think probably will be fine. It's not like a PB, so hopefully his nerves won't be
Yeah.
too crazy.
All right. Surely there's a perch. Oh no.
Nah, this dragon sucks.
We're waiting for the dragon to go directly opposite of him. That's when it'll perch, but it's not happening. It's kind of just running around. This is pretty sad, honestly. Well,
I'm always a big fan of the uh half bow strats.
yeah, that's especially for a tournament like this. I think you should, unless it's a PB pace enter, you should just be doing half bow. Because
I got you faded. Sorry.
oh
Wait,
my god,
oh,
that was on purpose.
that was
by the way.
purpose, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
I'm
It
surprised.
was way too fast.
I mean, I guess there's still a lot of time to grind, but that still would have been tourney best. That's fine though. We do have Silver on a run.
Yep. Silver throwing first portal. It's a blind. Just throwing pearls in the direction.
Yeah, what? That's not a great distance. Okay.
Well,
1300.
that's a lot of blocks.
Yeah, only 6 obsidian.
The blind was sub 9 though.
So 1300 divided by 75
Okay. Well, we do have calculators now, so that
is 17 pearls. So he's got enough if he just chucks that entire stack. Oh no, he doesn't have enough.
No, he doesn't have enough. Yeah.
Boat. Oh, ocean. That's not
ocean.
bad. Looks like a cold ocean.
Just pearl in the ocean. It's getting
true. Yeah. So if you know, ocean's pretty fast travel to go to the stronghold, and so is pearling. So actually, if you combine both of them and pearl in the ocean, you can get there. You can travel like 1,000 blocks in no time.
No way.
Okay, dolphins are fine, I guess. Not as good as pearling underwater, but. K4 with a legendary nether spawn.
Yeah, this is. I think Cape has been bridging for about 14 minutes.
Really good, to be honest.
This is a good seed, honestly. So if Silver can hit an exposed portal room here, then this is definitely gonna be on similar pace to that Pete run, but I don't know if we'll see that.
He's got to be close by now.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, he's updated his distance at some point.
Oh yeah, I think he might have just done that. What we're hoping is that we stay in the ocean by the time we read these chords. It might be on the other side of the island here. There's a big island though, so I'm hoping it's not.
Hopefully exposed. That would make it a lot better.
It doesn't look like it, right?
No.
It's too shallow. We're far from the shore. Yeah, gonna go as much in the ocean as possible and just gonna dig down here, which is the right play to do.
K4 has a corrupted treasure bastion. This seed is just really good, isn't it?
No, this is world record.
Oh shit, Silver! Silver's gonna die. Oh my gosh! Eat! You're gonna die from fall damage. He's got a lava bucket. Is he on 4-4 or? He's on 3-3. Oh, this is scary.
I'm gonna reset, please, Silver. No.
Once he enters, hopefully.
No, 3-3 will damage you when you fall.
Well,
down.
He just won't mind the stone break.
My reaction times are not that fast. Oh my god. If that was a silverfish block, he was dead.
Alright, hunger reset right now, please. Thank you. Oh no, his items!
No, it's fine.
Oh.
You only need the top blocks there for him.
Really?
Yeah,
The top
yeah.
block is what. Wow. Okay, that
Yeah,
was like
that's
a
what the
portal
keeps the
room
item
right
thing.
on his left, I think, for the
Yeah,
preemptive.
that's what it looked like. Silver resizing the window or something. I don't know. Something happened there.
Preemptives, for me, preemptive's not that hard. I just look at when the spike is big. I
Yeah,
feel like people go for really specific percentages and stuff, but it really works if you just look at big spike. Like right now, he just made it.
the issue is more of when you have 2 or 3 mobs. It messes with your numbers a little bit, but most of the time, big number good. That's how you and me are able to tell where other people's preemptives are, right? Even
Yeah,
without
I just
seeing
look for
it
big.
too well.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
going for 0
Zero?
maybe?
No
Holy
way.
crap! No way!
No way he's set up for
Surely
that.
doesn't have enough health. No, is set up for sure.
Wait, he's set up for 0?
Okay, gotta go to 91 here. Can't go higher, I think. Oh, okay. This
Oh
is
my
a little
gosh.
risky. Yeah.
You were right about the going higher there. Oh! Wait! Oh, he didn't have food.
God.
He
Yeah,
didn't have food, so that was a rip. Oh,
Insane.
man.
Going for 0 though. 3-block buried spawn back
Dude,
and then
Silver's
going for
insane. I didn't know Silver was set up for 0.
yeah. Pre-crafted the beds and just like had the inventory pre-organized. I guess that's
Shit,
crazy.
dude. He did that at the spawner or something? That's insane. I don't
Yeah,
know. That
no.
run was crazy. But didn't go too well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Honestly, I think going for 91 instead of 95 there had to be the play, but it's Silver didn't want the dragon to fly away. Obviously, it flies away so much when you're at 91. Dylan
Yeah.
is in
What
a
was
bastion, by
very
the way.
so
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I get it. Alright, yeah. Dylan's in a bastion. I think that's all we got going right now. We got Pete and another hopping around. Some shit turning. But
What?
otherwise, not much going on. So maybe we'll do a real quick break here and we'll be back in a second.
Yeah. 5-minute break. See you guys then.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? Here we go. Everybody get it out. All four. Here we go. All four. IPK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
welcome back. Hi,
Hi.
Brad.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hey.
You ready for
Hi.
some more speedruns?
I guess.
Okay. Anyway, welcome back everyone to the GSA speedrun circuits Minecraft edition, sponsored by Urban Arts. Exclamation mark donate in the chat to help support a lovely cause. So yeah, we're trying to hit that $750 donation goal for the day. That will allow us to go for an extra hour, which would be very cool. And we haven't really seen any amazing runs so far, so honestly, we might need that extra hour. So
Yeah, they've all been cut short.
Silver's on a good pace though, honestly.
Oh!
No obsidian.
God.
Oh, okay. Average
Silver's getting
silver thing.
shot at.
Do you see that
Oh,
skeleton?
man.
Do you see that skeleton?
I saw him earlier, unless it's a different one.
It's just
Where's
been
he
killing on
sniping
the
him
side
from?
there. There's just a skeleton chilling on the side of the cliff, just sniping.
That's fucked up, man.
I
No
think Silver's just
obsidian.
gonna-
Like 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say Silver is just gonna look for a 4 and then reset if there isn't one.
What are all those mobs over there?
Maybe it's a rave.
I'm surprised Silver didn't like.
Did
I'm
you not
surprised
get an
Silver
invite
didn't.
to the party?
I didn't actually.
I'm sorry. You're surprised Silver didn't check bottom treasure?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like hang a pearl and then check bottom treasure.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
This fort was not
honestly,
looking good anyways. So
yeah, it's in fort in quotations.
what?
Surely it exists, right? I don't really
Oh.
know if there is one. Yeah.
I mean, hopefully. I'm guessing he
Oh, is that a 4?
has a
Oh, no.
pie chart.
Oh, no, it is.
Oh wow.
No, it was treasures, so
Oh my gosh.
oh my god, yeah, that is. Yeah.
That's fun.
In an alternate universe, this is all blazes and Silver's having a good day.
Yo, did he just get ahead? Wait.
There's no way.
I thought I saw it. Nah, no way.
No.
I don't see it.
You've
I've got problems. Sorry.
Mob heads on the brain.
Yeah,
Obby.
I do.
So unlucky.
So he's just going for a board obby.
No, Silver's gotta be playing for the rare completable rune portal intersecting blade spawner.
Alright.
That will surely happen, right?
I can see it. I mean, this pace is insane if Silver just got trades. Which
Totally.
sucks.
But getting 10 obby from treasure trades is really tough, obviously. It was a little 5/4 though. The chances of the run actually being able to complete, unfortunately, are not amazing. Oh my god.
I like that.
Building houses. Yeah, I love doing stuff like that.
Oh man. Maybe there is a rune portal somewhere.
Yeah.
That's like his best
I
shot
believe.
right now.
Yeah, it's Silver left this bastion like almost sub 4, honestly. Like Silver just spent so long purling around and still in this fort low 5. It's crazy. Silver's looking around.
I think that lower treasure might have ended up being the play, but
yeah, I mean, it's debatable. I had a discussion with him about this. Yeah, like if you're playing for speed, obviously this is faster. Like, but if you're playing for completion, bottom treasure has to be faster every time.
Yeah. True. Bottom treasure is always a little funky.
Silver's looking for the complete.
Looking for a rune portal.
That's so funny. Or maybe another bastion. How sick would that be? Pearl to another bastion, get the obby there, and then blind.
Oh yeah, he's got all the rods, right?
Has
he's
5.
Got 5? Man, he's really high rolling. He wants a low time then, like 10, sub 10, 11, probably.
Yeah, I'm not I mean, I think he might have just reset this in the bastion.
Yeah, the way he's high rolling just seems like
going
for like a PB run. Which
so
makes sense.
K4 in the nether.
Yeah, I guess it'd be smart. Yeah, to just go for like PB or like as fast as you can go until like the tournament's almost over, and then you kind of force runs more if you really care, right?
Yeah, I mean, most people like to do it the other way around, which is get yourself like a good time on the board, and then you can play for that PB pace run, right? Because you're not guaranteed to get that decent run on the board when you in the last like 4 hours, let's say, if you decide to do that. Both make sense though.
Both
I
can
think
work.
I think silver was just like I'm already high rolling so much to try and get this complete room portal that I may as well leave on 5 because I don't even know where the spawners are, which is fair. I am confused. I think K4 is trying to get a chest for obsidian here.
K4 has a diamond sword.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Gets obsidian.
Let's go, 6 obsidian. Sweet.
So this is stables or housing or bridge. Wait,
I
it's
was gonna
bridge.
say,
It was the third one
or
I said.
bridge.
Oh my god!
Getting the
Mending
lodestone for AAA. Oh, missing the lodestone.
for AA.
Unfortunate for AA.
Toggle hard.
Oh wait, is this a manhunt housing now? Okay.
Yeah, it's
I love
an
manhunt housing, but
alternative
it never
route
works.
that isn't actually 100% manhunt housing, but you know, manhunt bridge, I should say. But
Oh yeah, bridge. My bad. No,
No.
I go for manhunt bridge a little too often, and it almost never works.
I had it work
Also-
out once, so that was pretty cool. I left the
I feel like-
bastion like sub 4, and I was so excited. Oh
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like he should have ate a fish. Just because the
Yeah.
stuff is really low there. But
Yeah, I think he was just sad about not being able to dig the hole and was just tunnel visioned on it. That's
sad.
unfortunate though. Pete in the Nether just entered.
Pete just got pearl trades right off the bat, like 7.
Oh my god. Silver
Is he
entering the
just gonna
Nether as
pearl?
well.
All right. Yeah. What silver's enter is a 140. Wow.
140.35. So
I don't
fast.
see any close spikes though.
Gets the spike that's somewhat far. It's a straight line. No, we know about those.
I now know.
Bossman?
I now know about the straight line.
Yeah, I like straight
insane.
line. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Maybe it's gonna just be Narnia here, and you're gonna laugh at me and tell me I'm a liar, and then I'm gonna cry. That could happen, but we'll see. Honestly, it's basalt, but the terrain isn't that bad. Honestly, like it's not awful. Basalt
What's
is like one of those
the-
bastions where if you it can have good terrain for sure. It's very possible. C's the bastion, I'm pretty sure, but
It's like over lava pool.
yeah, it's far. I would-
Pete just doing some mobs here, getting some food,
Yeah.
killing some pigs. You know how it is.
Yeah.
As Lapis, presumably
Lapis
for all advances.
For all bosses? Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
all bosses.
Yeah, isn't there that route where you use first enchant for a looting sword and all bosses, so you can get wither skulls?
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's meta. Except for nobody plays the category, so I don't know if you can say anything is meta.
Well,
But
because like, so if you get a buried treasure or something, you can easily get 2 diamonds, right? And then
yeah,
you just get obsidian in the trades. You get enough obsidian.
or even iron sword, right? Because iron sword is looting 3.
Well, no, for the enchant table.
Well, yeah, that's true. You're right.
You need
Yeah,
an enchant
totally.
table.
Yeah, buried treasure for 2 diamonds.
And then wait, where do you get the lapis though? Is there lapis? There's not lapis in buried treasure. Is there just boats?
I think you're meant to just mine it. This is top down by Pete. Not the most successful top down. I think
Ooh,
Silver's
stone
route
axe
is gonna end up
top
being a
down.
little faster.
What's over? This is this is also
Yeah,
housing?
it's housing. Yeah. I think
Okay, so we got 2 housings right now.
Silver had a far bastion, but not too bad. The terrain was decent. Gonna do
Come on,
mid down
Pete.
housing. Pete here, getting all of the gold blocks.
Ooh.
I bet
This
he
route's
throws
fun.
down all. Okay, Pete's so smart. Yeah, when you only throw down 3 gold, it's always better. I love it when people do that because nobody does it. But smart by Pete. Let's see.
Because they don't
getting
like keep
all
trading up there. for,
yeah,
like, a
you don't. They
year?
don't keep trading, so like you can get them all in the hole. Like they're all done. All the gold is traded now, right? So you
Yeah.
get them all in the hole, then you can just go around and do stuff. Because sometimes you get one piglin who ends up trading all 27 of the gold, and then you get stabbed in the back, and then you cry.
That and all the
Silver
items are just
leaving.
like chucked around up there.
Oh my god, that was scary. The silver. Silver gonna try and eat. Silver must have a fort. I'm not sure how far it is. We can't really see with the screen
Ooh.
being this small, but it doesn't
Yeah,
look too far because Silver is just like looking for it physically.
Pete also grabbed the crossbow, which I love to see. So
Yep. Halfbow, as you're talking about, he got screwed off the perch last time. Probably gonna be a lot more advised to go for halfbow. So for those of you who don't know, I mean, half bows where you break usually a little more than half of the crystals, and it can usually get you around a 130 end split, including the purged, which is a little slower than the normal high roll, but still very fast. Oh, Silver finds the fort.
nice. What is this time? 5:30. This is
5:30.
good. And a
good.
nice
And
5 RD
SSV.
boat down. That's huge,
Oh
actually.
my god.
So
And
many
look at all these
spawns.
strays. One.
Wow. Is
Oh
he
my
gonna do
god.
reactive or
Two.
whatever it's called?
Dynamic.
3.
Oh my god.
4. 5. No way.
Oh.
6.
Oh my god. 6 for
He just
6.
goes. He just goes.
Didn't even need to kill the 7th one.
No
It's a
way.
sub 6 blind. There's no way.
No way. Wait, is he going for 7? No. Why?
No,
Would he
no,
do
no.
that?
He needs to go into the ring. Wasn't in the ring.
Not in the ring. Okay. Oh, not 20 obby. Just has to high roll here.
Yeah, just with high roll. Are these
This
cores
could be
even
huge.
good?
This
Yeah,
could
no,
be
these cores are
absolutely
fine.
huge.
Low 6 blind here. This is crazy. Yeah, that was. Oh my god, Silver, you're so fast. Sitting on soul sand, aren't you like not meant to do that?
I
Well,
feel like that would mess your FOV up. Oh, the first
is that?
distance is so
Yeah,
low.
it's
Is he just
300,
gonna
right?
go
It's
for it?
306 or something.
He doesn't have
Silver
pearls, so
might
he's
go
just gotta
for it
go.
just because it's PV pace, right? Which is fair.
Yeah.
Um,
Just has to run. Needs a one-eye portal. Goes
that's
for a
fine.
300 distance.
One eye over 80%. Silver gonna throw a second eye here. It's kind of
Okay,
on the
a
line
little
though, to
scary.
be honest.
Oh, reset his whole thing. Ooh.
No, no. Is that 1814? That's
I think that's a
bad.
1000.
Oh, it could be 1014. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, I think he reset his whole Ninja Brain bot, but that percentage is a lot better. It was the Soul Sand fucked him up on the first one.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. We can see the
Okay.
error. Actually, if you look at the error, yeah, the error is a little higher than it should be. That's the soul sand. Honestly, still very well played by Silver. That was a crazy fort split. You don't see that every day where you get the only like Silver basically high rolled everything, right? It was only only Blaze strays and then followed by
6 for 6.
followed by 6 for 6. Can't get much better than that. Fruit entering the nether here.
Damn, if
230.
Silver had 20 obby right now.
Yeah, this would be a pretty good run.
Alright.
I thought Silver might send the 300 dig down, cause but I think Silver must have known that the soul sand messed with the eye measurement, cause like
Yeah,
it would have been very far sub 10 pace with the 300 dig down. I think
it would have been pretty obvious when he zooms into an eye, and it just looks way different than it usually is.
Also, these
No
this
food,
amount of
right?
beds and anchors is not ideal.
Yeah, I don't think his trades were very good. Low on obby and pearls and
yeah, no,
probably just quick trades.
We saw
Obviously.
this. It was like a run through basalt for like 10 minutes.
Crazy.
Leaving the crafting bench, I love that. Because why not?
Yeah, big strat. Can just pick up wood on the run if you really need it.
Yeah, I already crafted explosives. Oh my god, rune portal. What if that rune portal has 10 ob in it and then Silver goes back to his home portal? Or yeah.
True.
That'll work. Trust me.
No, that's totally true.
I'm a
Yeah.
doctor.
Huge time save. Highest the
I
Ninja
guess
Brain bot. Maybe
yeah.
it remembers the chords.
I mean, silver was at like 150 here at the fortress, so could have gone back to the home portal, but I don't think had enough pearls to get there. Honestly.
Silver only had the 12. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Used a couple to get to the fort, and that's about it.
This is still pace though for like
Yeah.
easily sub 15, probably sub 13.
13. Yeah, I'd say sub
If
13
everything
is
goes well.
pretty good here.
You were looking at the explosives. Is it looking like a 0 cycle is possible? Or
No.
probably
It
gonna have to
was
miss out on
2
that?
beds and either 1 or 2 anchors. So
Ooh, yeah, okay.
definitely a little sketchy for sure. Silver should be getting close now, if I'm not mistaken. We will see. Chunk borders are on. Yeah, just gonna dig down. It's in a mountain, which is a little annoying. Just a little bit of time loss. Still a low 10 dig down though.
Yeah,
I mean,
iron pickaxe.
if we get really lucky, we could see a sub 12, I believe.
Really lucky. Okay, well let's see. This dig down's gonna take 15, 20 seconds, right? So it'll be 10
into the portal room
50-ish.
within
And
a
then
12i.
portal room at 11 minutes. And then wait, you said sub 13 or did you say
Sub 12, but I was
Oh my
assuming that
God.
the dig down would be 3 blocks. I don't think that's gonna happen, but this can happen.
It's straight to the right
Yeah,
a little bit, I think.
right and forward. Oh, there is a mine shaft though, so in that direction.
Ooh. Yeah, mine shafts are a little fucky. They also have spawners, so.
Yeah, they have spawner. Well, when we're doing preemptive, we're looking for a mob spawner. We're looking for a silverfish spawner usually, and silverfish spawn. Oh, okay, sure.
That's
yeah,
not bad.
whatever.
3i. Sheesh. Actually gets to keep some pearls.
Has 2 anchors and 2 beds. So this is can pearl here because of the 3i. That's nice.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely a pace for sub 13. If you get a quick perch here. See, so like 1 out of 13 is an instant perch, right? But the thing is, a lot of people will say that that's fast, but that just means that you don't get a fireball beforehand. Sometimes those still take a long
sometimes
time.
it's over a minute for 1 in 13.
Yeah.
And also if you mess up the 1 cycle, it's definitely not a 1 in 13 here though, for sure. We're getting a fireball.
A little bit of bridging.
We'll see.
So
has
no
a pearl,
food.
maybe a perch here. Could be. No. I was hopeful.
You wanna bet what time?
Can't sprint much, honestly. So should silver
I'm
stop
gonna
sprinting?
say
Stop sprinting, silver. Stop sprinting.
I'm gonna say
Swap.
silver's gonna get a 13-minute run.
Oh shit. He's gonna run out of sprint.
12:40 is what I said. 12:45.
12:48, honestly. Both of us are wrong.
Oh shit. 12:56.
Oh my god, it's 12:55. You were so close. You were so smart. Rad Rattles from Rattles. So sub 13.
Wait.
Great stuff from silver.
Alright. It actually rounds to 12:56, so you can shut up.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yes, that's a sub 13. That is the current tourney best from silver. 12:55.
Yeah, no.
Wonderful run.
6 for 7, but went 6 for 6 and then killed the 7th blaze after.
Yeah.
I didn't get a drop.
That was
Also
honestly
spawner here.
insane to watch
His
that
fort first though. Oh my god. Did
Damn,
you see the Z
evading.
strafing on that skeleton?
Broke his
my god.
ankles, bro.
I feel so bad. That
We got
skeleton's
that 5
NBA is over.
3 RD on a fortress first. I am a little scared, to be honest.
Yeah, I watched Cube, and Cube does this all the time. And I just die when I do this like that.
It's so dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah. When it works though, it's pretty fancy. And it makes you look pretty based. So I can understand why to go for it. The Bastion was just buried though, so K4 wasn't getting a good time on this seed regardless. Let's see. Dylan has a BT. Fruitberry is looking for an enter here.
All right. Yeah, so nothing crazy going on right now. We got some resets. We got Fruit. Is Fruit just looking for an enter, I think? Looks like has the materials.
Yeah. Has everything. Gonna try and see a lava pool, I think, here also.
I think I see it, actually.
You think you see one?
Yeah, on his right a little
Pause,
bit.
man.
People pause, man. That's still not a bad enter. Oh, he's going the other way. Maybe not.
Dylan also has a good enter here. I think if this ravine's real, it's looking real. Oh,
Yeah,
it's okay. It's real. Oh, that's
sweet.
important.
Yeah,
Maybe
Dylan...
you did see it and Fruit didn't. Is an alternative.
Maybe, I don't know. His screen's so tiny though; it's hard to make it out. Or just going for food, but it's not very fast.
Fruit's psyching you out. Fruit's gonna get the food and then like 180, turn around and go to the lava pool that you saw.
Wait, he's heading that direction. For a second
Dylan
too.
entering just
wait.
too flat.
No, he's
here.
going. He's going.
Oh my god. No way.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm not crazy.
Oh my god.
Just going for food in a bed, I guess. Okay.
Because, I mean, why
Hey,
not?
Fort first. That's huge.
18 bread is pretty good for a Minecraft speedrun. I'm not gonna lie. Food is amazing. We've discovered.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
No.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay.
Nothing is fine. Everything sucks.
Well, I would argue that there's, if you look in the bottom middle, there's something fine. Of your screen.
All right.
Like, get it? Like
I did not know I was commentating with Pound Cake.
No, it's Feinberg, so I think he's fine.
Yeah, that's. I know. It was a pun. I know.
Oh.
No puns, please.
Okay. It's negative influence. I played Lockout yesterday. I'm sorry.
No. I got eliminated, so thankfully I just don't have to listen to the puns anymore.
Yeah, that's a W, honestly. Let's see. Fruit, really bad terrain here. Oh my god, Feinberg has Rune Portal in Village. Wait, no, that's K4. I confused.
Rune Portal in Village is like one of my favorites, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fun. The issue is getting an iron pick, but you always enter like sub 2 for sure if you get a Rune Portal. What was that? The BT? Look at silver screen.
Oh, that's gotta be right.
No, it's just not. It's just not a BT. It's just there. That's fun.
What? No way.
That would have been so quirky.
Really? That's such a bait. Holy crap.
That's so much less quirky and
of course Silver would like figure it out before mining the block.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was at 9-9, so I think Silver thought it was that, and then it was like, wait, this isn't 9-9. It literally can't be this. Oh, look at Dylan's BT though. This is pretty fancy. It's like it's Y39.
Oh, there we. Oh my gosh, 69.
Look how low that is.
That was pretty. That was like in a cave, wasn't it? What the heck?
Yeah. BT generation is pretty funny in this game. You can get like a Y13 BT. You can get a BT in a lava pool.
What?
You can get like a exposed
I've seen the lava.
BT. Yeah.
Right, we got fine with an enter here.
If you get a ravine, and it will spawn at the bottom of the ravine, basically. It's just very rare. Whoa, is Dylan's screen?
Ooh, Instabastion.
Oh,
Fine just got Instabastion.
Look at. Are you getting lag as well? Is it just
holy shit! Yeah, it's really jittery. I think it's better now. It's
yeah,
like very though.
Found the bastion. Looks like treasure. Gonna try and see if he can find the good part over here. But
it's on me.
So just dig
Hey,
in
bottom
here.
treasure, bottom treasure. Let's go, bottom treasure. I love
Yeah.
to see it. Please play this.
Okay, but he isn't even at the bottom, right? Like, this would be.
This is bottom treasure.
But like, he's
Yeah,
at
but
the,
you just
he's
boat
at the
down.
top.
He's going to the top. L.
Uh,
L play.
L plus
L play.
ratio.
Probably hoping that the top is like an exit, which it
Yeah.
might be, honestly.
Nah, I think when you're already at the top, doing top treasure is usually just faster anyway, because it's just a faster route. But when you're at the bottom, that's when it's bottom treasure time.
Whatever.
Let's
You
see.
can have your opinion.
Yeah, T-Wags will probably kill me for having that opinion.
I just
I'm
like to
gonna talk to
boat
him.
down the middle. It's fun. You go like, wee.
One time I got a looting through diamond sword from that. So
Oh shit.
you ever think about how every bottom treasure that you didn't route is a potential looting 3 diamond sword? Or even
It's
better,
true.
looting 3 netherite sword? You never know.
Wait, can netherite swords spawn there?
No. But I mean,
And they can get an ingot. And maybe make one.
yeah, you can make one. Because you get a diamond sword plus the netherite ingot.
But that's such a
plus...
time loss, honestly. It's not
maybe
even worth it.
Maybe it one hits blazes though.
What? I don't think it would though.
It doesn't. Okay, well, stop calling me out here, alright? Let's see. So, Fine is just gonna have to guess on the direction of the fortress.
Yeah,
probably.
I was just gonna say, since he's not playing bottom treasure, you just have to kind of guess. Not going for half bow. I
Yeah,
think.
not going for half bow. 19
19
obby though. We'll
so
get
that's
20
good.
for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, nice trades. Perfect.
Yeah, I was
Is
just gonna say,
everything?
really good trades.
Stack of string.
Probably exiting out the back of the treasure again, back where
Yeah,
he started.
I think the way that he came is probably gonna be his best bet. I'm not gonna waste pearls. Doesn't have a lot of food, only has 3 bread. Which is fair.
Does he remember his exit? I know it's in the corners as well.
I would not have found this. I would have just dug for 10 minutes.
It was right on him. It spawned. I was like, oh shit.
Just gonna
like,
head
buried
to the diagonal quadrant. Hope that he finds
like
it, which is
I'm
fair.
guessing. So what I think the strat is here that he's doing is hoping it's a what is this biome called again?
Wait, warped
Yeah,
forest.
warped.
There, I did it.
Sometimes, okay, so it doesn't seem like it. Sometimes if you don't know where your fort's gonna be and you just have to guess a quadrant, you want to go to the quadrant with warped forest or soul sand valley just for the RNG of hitting a better spawn rate.
Yeah, doing a reverse E right here, which is where it's basically just an E right, but you check the quadrants that you don't go to because you know they have a bastion. But
actually hits it.
Nice. So 530 fort here with 20. Very good pace.
All right.
Is everything?
Oh no!
Yikes.
Accidentally resets. I'm gonna guess going back.
This happened in the
scene.
world record, so we're okay.
Yeah, it did happen in the world.
No, he went to the wrong seed.
He just went to the wrong one.
That's not the right one. No, yes, that one.
Okay, back to it.
So anyway, what do you think about us having a cheater in the tournament? Honestly, this Feinberg guy, very suspicious. No, just kidding.
Is cheating allowed? Would this get verified now, you know?
I mean, it would, because it happened in the world record. But
I can't believe the cheating is allowed.
Can't believe that cheating is allowed, yeah. I couldn't have said it better myself, to be honest. Let's see. Fine has 0 materials here. Feinberg has said in the past, and I quote, "I don't like 0." Oh, double spawner.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
This is gonna be fast. Could be sub 7 first portal.
Not bad
with
rates.
Halfway decent rates, yeah. You have 3 for 4 so far.
Hopefully not commentator's curse here.
Yeah, we'll see.
On the rates.
I feel like.
Probably setting, yeah, first portal now. No one else is in the nether yet. I think Dylan's just digging a treasure.
Yeah. Also, just a reminder while we're here on this sick pace that this tournament is benefiting urban arts. So in case anybody is wondering what Urban Arts is, it's basically a program that provides free creative coding courses for students from low-income communities, high school students, and 90% of their students are from those low-income communities. Most of them are students who are of color, and yeah, it's about providing those opportunities to students in very diverse backgrounds, and providing those opportunities that they otherwise wouldn't get. So anyway, we are benefiting them today. So if you would like to donate to the cause, !donate in chat. I'll type it right now.
I got you.
Rattle's already typed it. And yeah, if we hit that $750 donation goal today, we will get an extra hour of runs, which will be very cool because we're gonna need that extra hour of runs to beat this insane Feinberg run, which didn't blind sub 7, by the way, or like even close actually. I just lied.
The rates are pretty good though.
Totally commentator cursed it. Oh well, it doesn't. Well, I mean, it did technically blind sub 7, but didn't like get the rods sub 7.
Okay.
So I technically didn't lie.
As far as the run goes, I believe it was 1100 away. Probably gonna hit it right here.
Oh. Hopefully this
man,
rains.
no
fall.
food.
I always fall when I'm speed bridging here. Nice. Oh, don't fall.
God,
oh, okay.
Jesus.
I got scared.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna die.
4 block fall there would kill him. Just gonna hunger reset.
Oh, hits it. All right.
Change your settings. Change your settings. Change your settings.
Right there. Did he not change his settings?
Oh, he did. I forgot.
Oh, he did. I think he preemptively did that.
Oh, that's fine.
Thankfully, clicked the bed before that happened. A little bit of an inventory reorganization there, but Fine is an AA master, so inventory management is a skill for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Can do 0 here. Has everything set up. Just
I love preemptive so much.
Yeah, preemptive's so nice. Like, I don't know. Not doing preemptive is okay. Not gonna do 0 here. So 9 flat end enter. This can sub 10 actually. This is sub 10 pace, by the way.
Absolutely.
With 0, honestly, this tower isn't doable. So wasn't gonna sub 10. Let's see this. This is insane.
A little bit of a rubber band.
A little bit of stuttering.
I think that might be his stream. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's
crafting moment.
Something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably will fix in a few seconds, like last time.
Not a perch for the sub 10, unfortunately. That's shitty. Doesn't matter
Still,
though. Still very good pace,
much.
Obviously.
Yeah, very much can hit first place here.
Absolutely.
Damn, this is not going away.
This is unfortunate. But at least lag-wise, I'd love to just see the 1 cycle normally. Hopefully the luck will not be unfortunate, and we'll see a perch very soon here. Sitting very far back, trying to maximize his odds at a perch. He's just like talking. He's very relaxed here. Yeah, this run ended up being pretty good with that terrain to this double travel chords. Looks like it might be perching now, hopefully. No.
A little unlucky with the dragon.
Not gonna be sub 11. Surely this at least. Well,
I'm
just not gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say anything. Just perch, please. Thank you. Oh, sad face. Hey, Feinberg, turn that frown upside down.
Come on, dragon! Perch! Perch right now, please. My goodness.
This is so sad.
We still have a minute and a half for this to be.
I think he should build Among Us so that the dragon perches. Oh.
Yeah. I think that'd be a little sus. That's a very obvious perch right there.
Oh, please.
Got a
pearl
left
again.
side.
Oh, I would have pearled again, but it's fine. Perfect. Oh.
Nice.
Nobody's better at 1 cycle than fine. I stay. And he doesn't 4-bed, but
Doesn't 4-bed.
4
L.
plus 1. It's
Bozo.
11:49 or something like that.
Nice. Happy face. Woo! That is a
I didn't
nice
see the
sub
time.
12.
11:48.
First place for the attorney so far.
Yeah, he should
You
be
said
fine.
11:48? Yep. Or 11:51. Yeah, the initial time, not the retime for this attorney.
I think
So
I think we do
11:51.
go off initial time for this for the pure IGT for this tourney, just because
Yeah.
you know, the retime isn't always 100% accurate, the automated one.
That not everyone is using the retimer, so
Yeah, exactly.
more fair.
It's
Yeah, sweet. Good run.
so 11:48 by fine puts him in first. I mean, I mean what we said earlier, at least a sub 12, and obviously it was gonna happen. Well, what I really meant when I said at least a sub 12 was at least a sub 11. Like, let's be honest here. From fine.
Yeah, true. I think the next run that he does might be a sub 12 or a sub 11.
It'll be a sub 8 even. I don't
Oh,
know.
really?
Yeah.
That'd be
So
pretty cool.
yeah, honestly, with better rates there, that could have been one of those. Like it could have been like an 830 low 8 end enter, which would have been crazy. But like very basic run by fine. It was 534 with 20 obby. Great double travel, great preemptive, double spawner. Everything just worked out decently well.
I love preemptive.
Yeah, I mean, I do as well. Considering how many runs we watched the first week of this tournament where people just had their
No one
runs
did
die
it.
to preemptive.
Yeah. No, I'm glad. It seems like people are actually picking up a little bit more since last time with the tournament. So great to see. All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Dylan entering at 130, a little over that, and Fruit is in another.
Fast
Heading
enter by Dylan.
somewhere. Oh.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh wait, Dylan doesn't have flint
still.
steel, so little time lost there for the flint.
Yeah, this is really sad actually. Dylan's been mining flint for like 30 seconds.
Wait, how is his shovel not broken?
He made another one.
Is this going? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. The crafting table.
Still sub 210. That's really funny.
That's crazy. I can't tell if it's spiked beforehand. It doesn't look great though. Fruit has a Bastion at 420. So that's pretty cool. And that's about it right now. We got Fine looting a shipwreck, getting iron doors actually, which is also a nice strat. If you get enough iron from a shipwreck, you can do iron doors, and sometimes that's really good, especially when you go for a shipwreck right off the bat instead of getting wood first.
Yeah, absolutely. This is this fruit run is very awkward. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you end up in these situations where when you're in a bridge bastion where you're just like, oh my god, what do I do? I want to route this somewhat, and it just doesn't work. So you're just gonna reset
resetting
here.
there, definitely the play. Little bit messy of a bastion. So we go next. That's what we do here.
Yep,
Dylan
totally.
found
No, found an ocean rune, which is almost as good. Not quite there though.
All right, we're just resetting for. Is everybody here basically resetting for buried treasures now?
I think for the most part, the amount that they reset for buried treasures, right? Like I'd say silver will probably reset so that like 70 to 80% of his entries will be buried treasures. You know, and maybe K4 will reset for a little bit less than that because K4 has 60 already on load-in. So, and so does like Feinberg, for example.
Ooh, Fruit getting a little bit of a quick strip here. Anyway, we don't have anything crazy going on right now, so we're gonna do a real quick break, and we'll be back in a second.
Yep. See you guys in 5 minutes. Thanks.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hey guys, welcome back. We are here with some more runs. We got Fruitberries in a Bastion and Silver in a Bastion, Feinberg on Twitch.tv, and a few people in the ocean at the moment. So
Fine screen is hurting my eyes. What is? There's too much. Okay, okay, we're back. Anyway, yeah, Fruit's routing a Bastion with a diamond pickaxe, which is very nice. Anybody who's ever had the pleasure of doing boomer route with a diamond pickaxe will know that it is very enjoyable. So obviously can't pyrite for the fort. Hopefully Fruit has seen one on the seed. Pete also just entering the nether just now. I don't know if he has anything though.
doesn't look like really good terrain at all for Pete.
Oh, yeah, no.
Unless it's this direction, I guess. It might be a little
Yeah.
better.
So Fruit needs some obsidian here. Hopefully. I'm not gonna go for half bow either. I think a lot of people just don't go for half bow. There was a phase where
surprisingly.
everyone went for half bow. But I think
Didn't get
some
any
top
obsidian.
I think might be able to be fine though. Like has a lot of gold blocks that are still to be. Oh, yikes!
Oops, that won't help. Yeah, I feel like with the advent of Zero becoming
Obby.
more popular. Yeah, 10 Obby. That was actually nice. I
I
feel like since Zero has become more popular, there's like less focus on half bow, and then the people that don't go for Zero kind of just don't go for half bow anymore.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my gosh! Wait, he dies.
My heal? No, don't do this. Don't do this.
No, but he has to bow clutch.
Bow clutch.
Or is he waiting for one heart to come back on the way down?
Up RD.
There's no way. There's no way.
Don't open the land. Surely you at least up the
You
RD
can do
and hope
this.
that
You
you
can do
heal
this.
before the pearl lands. You got a bow clutch.
Just keep pausing. Wait, he did heal. He could have paused and up his RD. Oh wait, the pearl wouldn't have landed. No way. Oh man.
That's depressing. Honestly. Well, you try your best and you don't succeed.
He just got hit off. That's just unlucky. We got Pete in a bridge. What time is
Braid?
that? 4 minutes?
Okay. Yikers.
Hit the pigs. Damn.
This is no, this isn't really ideal, but
reset. Yeah.
Just resets to that. That's pretty fair, honestly. I noticed Pete has he has a setting on in his wall where he will automatically play the next locked instance. So you see Pete
Is
reset
that how it
and
works?
go immediately back into another seed.
That's pretty cool.
A lot of people don't use it because they want to always be reset more seeds than when they enter another seed. But it's a pretty cool setting.
It's fun because it just snaps straight to the next seed.
Yeah, it looks cool. It makes Pete look like he's not coping at all. Just right into the next seed. Speaking of next seed, he is the shipwreck on that one, and Feinberg does as well. Feinberg sees him
on the iron. Does a quick reset. That is fun though.
That's fair. Feinberg probably gonna enter here, I believe. Has kelp.
Ooh, yeah, it looks good. I thought I saw bubbles in the corner.
Yeah, I definitely saw bubbles.
Didn't look like a lot though. It might be a small little patch. Oh.
No, I think it's just gravel in the middle.
It's not that bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. We got some viable magma blocks over there.
Yep, absolutely. The first couple ones were either against a wall or a little sketchy. Entering sub 140, sub 150 here, I should say.
No spike, maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe a spike now? No.
No, it's too far.
I love all the custom locks people have. It's nice.
Yeah.
Very cute.
I discovered that you can make a GIF as your lock, which is
for real?
Which is a little fun if you change the code a little bit in the macro. Oh, this is what? Oh,
Damn, that's brutal.
oh, no, that was fine.
You just saved his life.
Saved his life. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Fine. Make
No!
sure.
No!
Make sure he gets. No. That's fucked up. I was gonna say make sure he gets the help he needs, but no. That's Feinberg's an awful man in a video game.
What's that saying? Live long enough to become a villain or something.
You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's
If
a nice
if that's what it is, that's
But
what just
Feinberg was
happened.
always a villain. I'm onto him.
I mean, he's got the
Okay.
villain outfit.
He
Sheesh!
does.
Look at that iron. He's
Oh,
like a
boy.
robot. Robots
As a
are like bad, right?
Yeah. I think Feinberg should start wearing an eye patch, maybe.
Robot eye patch.
Robot eye patch. Maybe like.
Honestly, pretty good design choice. Yeah. I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Pete got a ton of iron. That's sweet.
Iron doors.
And carrots.
Oh my
gosh, what a shipwreck for real.
Yeah. Shipwrecks are worse than BTs on average, but the high roll of a shipwreck, like if you're the world record holder and can get 18 bread from your shipwreck, you're a happy person. K4 gonna enter the nether here.
Yeah, diamond pickaxe. Nice. Good
I
to
love
see.
diamond pickaxes. I mean, diamond pickaxe is basically guaranteed 20 obby, and we've seen the difference. You know, silver blinded like a minute faster than Feinberg did on that run, and Feinberg was able to get a 9 flat end enter, and silver could barely got a low 11 one, even with a decent blind. So
is it realistic to mine an entire nether portal in order to get your second blind, like your second exit?
I think yes. I mean, ideally, you normally don't get 10 obby from a bastion, right? You normally get like 13, 14, right? So
Yeah,
normally
I
what
mean,
you do
if you
is
get
you
more
task
than
overlap
10.
it. You task overlap it with blazes. So it takes a while, but it's still going to be faster, right? Ideally, what you do is you measure, you get the distance. You get the distance when you have like one rod, and then while you're waiting for the other blaze rods, you keep mining at that portal. And I mean, it takes a while, but if you know that the stronghold is 1500 away, you know that you can't play that on a blind. So yeah,
That makes sense.
I don't know. Like diamond pickaxe are also cool if you do monument strats, because you normally don't get that 10 obby from monuments, but you normally get like 6 or 7 maybe. So you do home portal educated, then mine your home portal.
Yeah. Because monument strats are usually near spawn anyways. You want to hit everything that you can.
Exactly. Yeah. You just want to get that Crimson Fortress that and spawn on it. That's the ideal, right?
Yeah. Close spawner, close pigs. What is on Fine's screen right now? What is going on?
It's really zoomed in. My eyes hurt. Wait.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
He's playing a video or something. I'm confused. We're all
Oh
confused.
yeah. Okay. It's like a VOD. What?
Oh, he's putting his PB on maybe and pretending that it's happening now. Oh, he's what?
Wait.
This is way too dank. Silver's
I
in the nether,
don't
though.
understand.
I understand
Okay,
this.
yeah, something else to pay attention to.
Silver's hung a pearl in the nether, I think.
Wait, he said chicken loading screen, someone said?
It looked like a chicken. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Sounds like something that Feinberg would spend 5 minutes of stream time to investigate. It's fair. Let's see. Silver So we're gonna do classic here.
Ooh, Pete's got a bastion right off the enter here.
Oh right,
Like, wow,
totally.
really close.
It's basalt corrupted housing. Didn't
Is it
see a fort, I
basalt?
think, on
Or
that
is it just
180.
in the lava?
No, it's really basalt.
Shit, I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, you're right. Definitely. This could still be good. Nice iron axe, so... Ooh,
Oh
look at
my
that
god, did you see
obby! No! Oh, wait, there was no staircase!
Yeah. That's the
Ooh.
fit. That's the 7th bastion type.
Oh, wait. Wait. Here we go. This is the best
Villager
strat,
outpost.
actually. Pillager outpost runs. Ah, no iron.
I've never...
They
I
can
had
be
a
so good.
really... Yeah, they can be good. I remember way back in the day, I had a sub 8 blind off a pillager outpost, but it wasn't like a cool pillager outpost run. It was just I get the wood at the pillager outpost and then I do hyper modern. But it's
Oh.
still pretty cool. I don't know if you saw, but there was a runner Rip FC who got like a mid 10, I think, off of
Damn.
pillager outpost, which is
I
pretty
didn't know
crazy.
that.
Pillager outpost lava pool woodlight. That's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
I have had a like a 130 nether enter on a pillager outpost before.
Whoa, look at
If you
this
just rip
panda
the
though.
iron.
Yeah,
Huh?
totally. Look at this panda.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, that is a
spinning.
he's got his tongue out.
Wait, watch it. Wait for it. Oh my
No
god.
way! What?
That's insane. It really says a lot about society, to be honest.
He's just rolling with it.
I don't know where fruit's going. I don't think this is where the stronghold is. Nice try though.
Yeah, so we got some resets. We got a boat for silver. And K4 has like a land boat. I call them boats, even though they're ships.
They're ships are boats, but boats are not ships.
No?
Maybe.
I don't know. Is that the case?
All ships are boats, but not all boats are ships. There, I
So
said it.
it's right to call them boats.
Yeah. But
Well, then what is
you
a
can't
ship?
call the boat that you make a ship.
What
Isn't a ship
specifies what a ship is?
the size, I think, maybe.
Is that
I don't
true?
know.
What is a ship definition? A vessel larger than a boat for transporting people or goods by sea. Okay, well then, what is a
Larger
boat?
than a boat?
What's the size of a boat? A small vessel propelled on water by oars, sails, or an engine. Wait, so a boat is only a small vessel. What is the biggest boat?
Okay.
I don't know, these all look pretty big to me. I would say these might even be ships, to be honest.
Are you arguing with Google? Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
You're just speaking the
I've
truth.
done my research. I know what I'm talking about.
Dylan entering the nether here. 240.
Ooh,
Sees
fortress.
you see the fort?
Right
Yeah.
there.
And must have had a bastion, obviously. To be even playing this.
Maybe he's just getting a high vis spot. Ooh, no, that's a spike. Just hopefully this terrain can reach it. It looks far.
I mean,
Yeah.
it has blocks, which is very important on 70 FOV. Yes, default FOV player, holy base. Back up to Quake Pro. You
Yeah.
need that Quake Pro for visibility, obviously, in the nether. Even when you have seen the fortress, there's just so much you can miss with planar fog.
I'm not
Like,
a big fan of 70 FOV. I'm not even. It gives me problems. It looks weird.
What would you think about like a number like, I don't know, 82 FOV, for example? That's cool, right?
That's quite particular. I think it's a little low in my taste, but it's not bad.
Yeah, 80. It's because 82 is my age. That's why I use that FOV.
You're old.
What the hell?
Law.
Oh, finds the bastion. Okay, this is pretty good. Like, even though it's a 4-minute bastion, enter the bastion to fort travel is like quite good. Oh, finds the chalice right here.
Exposed chalice. That's nice, actually. All right, this can be a solid run. Maybe hang a pearl. If you get a quick trade here, but I don't think it's open on the back, is it? So it's all buried in there. So,
Yeah, it's buried, but oh, we see a right side triple, which is nice.
yeah, I agree with
left side triple would be the.
I agree with
way.
chat that 90 is the best.
Yeah, the reason I use 82, the actual reason is because I watched somebody used 85, and then I watched Kuriwe and he used 80, so I thought I was gonna lower one at a time because Kuriwe was the world record holder, and then as it turns out, I did not quite get all the way to 80. I just ended up stuck at 82. Okay, Dylan should be a decent amount.
Wow, pigs!
Finally, we have pigs in a bridge bastion. Rare.
That's so many pigs. That's insane. Oh my gosh.
This triple should have good terrain to the fort. Right?
Oh my gosh,
God.
obsidian. Oh my gosh, obsidian.
God.
What?
This went from a bad run to potentially a good run now.
No way, he's at 530 right now. Check the trades, hang a pearl. Maybe not even hang a pearl, maybe just go for it. Like, what?
Yeah.
So many pigs.
I mean, honestly,
not a lot of string. Or
the
pearl.
terrain is super good here. I like how Dylan keeps keeping the axe off the hotbar. Plays it with the diamond sword so that there's no way you ever forget about the diamond sword.
I hate
Needs
doing
pearls.
that.
No pearls. Can't even hang a pearl.
Has he not missed any trades by standing there?
No, I don't think so.
Still no pearls, yeah. Lots of fire rest. Oh, there's the first pearls. Okay, so going to hang a pearl while the trades continue. Hopefully remembers the direction.
Yeah, it's that way. Yeah.
Yep, that's good.
I remember Dylan has said that he has a bad memory for that kind of thing. He often writes it down, but I think on this seed it's obvious enough.
Ooh,
Okay,
got the pearls.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm in the writing it down group. I'll just put that shit in chat. I can't remember.
That's fair. I usually can't remember like the direction, but I can remember like the terrain, if that makes sense. Oh, missed is it's fine. Gonna be a 7 flat fort.
Yeah.
With 20, or actually probably 30, more likely.
This is pretty good. I don't know if he'll get first place pace, unless he gets lucky on the
should be
sport.
second place pace.
Yeah.
I mean,
that sounds about right.
Although Dylan did get a sub 10 off of a 6-minute fort, so
I like Dylan's cracked, like
yeah.
But this is not like a Soulsand Valley fort. It's thankfully 20 obby, but you gotta get pretty lucky for anything.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when we're looking at those differences between we're looking at those differences between sub 11 run and a sub 13 run. A lot of it comes down to rates, double travel distance, that kind of thing. So hopefully Dylan can get at least some of that.
No rates yet.
No rods so far.
There's one.
Okay.
Got our first. Not a lot of spawns. Actually not staying at the spawner for some reason.
I think Dylan wants to find the other spawner and pick up the strays, but
here's some.
Has decent strays here.
No more food, or just not eating it. It's a little worrying.
I might have just got cod from the buried treasure, which is obviously not gonna last you long. Okay, finds the other spawner.
Nice. Ooh.
This is awkward.
No, he's got it. If he gets melee though, that's gonna hurt. I
think that one of Dylan's best strengths in this game is his it has 3 cod in the inventory.
Wait, it does have food, yeah.
Yeah, one of Dylan's biggest strengths in this game is his ability to manage things, many things happening at once. So you'll notice him doing very good inventorying and crafting in task overlap here. Out. Blind. Go, go, go.
I'm so scared
has
of his
almost
health,
40
man.
Avi.
Goodness. Wow.
I wonder if Dylan sees the COD. So
I don't know.
Oh, that's not what we're looking for.
I didn't see the Y value there.
Yeah, we'll look for the O
Oh
value.
my gosh.
Remember the O
No way
value?
you dig up on a 14. That's so unfortunate.
Well, we can check the O value. It's under his face cam though.
Yeah, I don't know where this O value that you keep talking about is. What is Fine doing? What is going on? Oh, it's the ocean.
Yeah. So, when you blind into an ocean, it doesn't matter what. Unlike other biomes, it doesn't matter what your Y level is. If there's a cave in the ocean, you're just gonna spawn in it. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, unlucky for Dylan here.
So wait, you have to have no cave to spawn above the water?
Yeah, basically. And if there's no cave, it doesn't matter what Y level you're at. So so that's why if like you think that your double travel is gonna be into an ocean, you can just build it at like a Y80 or whatever. Just not worry. We can't actually see Dylan's
Yeah, we can't see the distance.
percentages under the thing, which is a little funny because I bet his stream can't see them either. Are also left in anticipation.
Yeah,
Looking at the other offsets though, it looks like it's like 16,700 blocks away. 1700, I should say.
Yeah, definitely going back to the Nether to use that double travel. Looks like that's correct.
I like how Dylan's building block
Needs
of
to
choice
eat,
here.
man. Eat, streamer. Please, your health. It's scary.
I don't
Is
even
he gonna
know if
hunger
knows.
reset? He doesn't know.
Reset. Doesn't see.
Doesn't see his
Dylan,
COD.
You see the COD. Oh, that's awkward. Hey.
Oh no. I mean, it works. It's just a little bit of a time loss is all.
Walk off, creeper. Oh man. Okay. Looks like this is gonna be sub 15 pace, I would say, but I don't think it's any pace for beating Silver or Feinberg.
Probably third place. Unless
unless he finishes in the next 10 seconds, then he might be able to beat Feinberg.
No, there's literally no way that he gets second.
No, I was gonna say he can get first though if he finishes in the next -5 seconds. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
True. He could get world record if he finishes in the next -3 minutes.
Oh shit. You raise a good point. The train looks good though, honestly. This is a good terrain.
Yeah, it's pretty open. If this is the direction, it looks like it's pretty sweet actually.
Yeah, Dylan doesn't really have pearls, so this is definitely leaves the man.
Yeah.
Dylan's so Chad.
We don't
leaves
need
the boat
boats.
behind. Yeah. Leaves the crafting
The boat
bench
was just
behind,
slowing him
leaves
down.
the boat behind. Leaves the money behind.
So 43, a little bit of a high portal, but
has another.
Maybe hits
oh,
yeah.
nice, hits it. Could be an ocean.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it might be an ocean. Which would mean a lot of mobs.
Looks like that.
To the right, I think.
Yeah, to the right. Yep. We're just guessing. We can't really see
he's
if
going
there's
too far
any
back.
entities. No, it looks good, I think. Oh, never mind. I thought that was it for sure for some reason.
Nah, you're
My
just wrong.
spidey sense was tingling.
You're just wrong. He has to go back up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then he has to go backward. Oh god. Oh, I'm lost.
Could be here. Uh-oh.
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 Oh no. I mean, he's got quite a while.
Rad
Here we go. Yeah, to the right. It's just libraries everywhere. What the heck?
This would be really good in AA. Dylan
It's like a
has to-
small stronghold too. Okay, this way. Yeah, this way. This is what I was thinking.
No,
No, wait,
it already
he's went
went
there.
that way. It has to be back. It has to be back.
Shit. Okay, I was wrong. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit to the back here. Yeah, that looks like it.
That looks
honestly.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dylan, you
He
have
needs to eat!
food!
You have
You
food!
have food!
You
No!
have cod! My guy. Oh my gosh.
Did he
Please.
see it? I think
He
he saw it.
noticed.
I think he saw it.
Battery's just going for it. There, he saw it. He saw it.
Oh.
Woo! He found his cod!
Really, this sub-15s. This is comfy third place pace, obviously, but
Oh yeah. Well, but you want to get a good time at
sub-15
least.
is only 4 explosives, and that's gonna be a laggy dragon.
Oh, yeah, the render distance on spawn.
Yeah.
Is 8 already enough for that to happen?
Yeah, for sure. It's also the 50% entity distance messes with it as well.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
50%
Alright,
entity
well,
distance is like very low, right? Sometimes when you're on 50% entity distance and you like throw an eye, for example, you will not see the eye. It'll just disappear.
we
So we're
can very
almost dying
possibly
here.
see this one cycle get buffed up, done, or scuffed up.
I have faith though.
Maybe?
That would be a very low perch. Holy crap.
Wow, yeah. Oh my goodness, okay. It doesn't look that bad of a dragon, actually.
I can't even tell. 70 FOV for a 1 cycle is so low. You can't.
It's so hard to see. Yeah, that's a good third place right there. A nice sub 16.
Yep. 15. 29? Nice. Sub 1530.
1529.
One time I had it. Yeah. And it looks like after that run, it's about time that me and Ralph tap out for the commentary.
Yep, we're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out.
We're getting kicked out, but lovingly, for Antoine and Prince of Shaw. So
yeah, they pay us to say that lovingly. Yeah.
Yeah. Antoine gave me so much money. Anyway.
We're gonna have Antoine and Prince of Shaw commentating. So yep. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. See you guys later.
All right, we're back with Prince of Shah. Hello, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing great. It looks like a bunch of runs were completed while we were gone.
Yeah, actually, at the start, I felt like no runs were going to be completed. Like I peaked around the 1 hour mark, and I think it was still all the runs that were completed from the no resets. And then Silver got a 12:55, very clean. Feinberg got an 11:48, but with a bit of a bitter taste considering he entered the end at 9 minutes flat, I think 9:05 or something, which could have been an incredible run. And Dylan just now with a sub 16. So some pretty decent runs. I believe we called. So I said that Silver was going to end first today, and you said that it was going to be Dylan. So we're both off, but so far they're 2 of the 3 runners who have completed a run past their no reset. So it's still pretty okay.
Yeah, nothing is set in stone yet. For a minute there, I thought I saw Silver pick up a golden sword from a ruined portal chest. I did not see what the enchant was, but I was kind of hoping for looting 3.
It was something 3, but it was a language that I can't read. It's like Bosnian, I think. I haven't learned it. So I still play in English.
Yeah, same. I gotta check them enchants, and I don't speak any other language, unfortunately. So
yeah, we have gotten a new donation an hour ago, while our friends Evan and Rattles were commentating. that donation was supporting Feinberg. And if you want to donate, you are supporting both GSA but also Urban Arts, which is a charity which helps underprivileged students get access to a free coding program. So yeah, that's amazing. There's a donate command, I believe, in chat, and you can donate through there. We will read your name and potentially your message. And yeah, you're supporting a great cause.
Yeah, it legitimately teaches these youths how to make video games. Is a whole section of what they're doing. So, as I assume most of us are indeed gamers, it's a really good cause to support. Get more young game artists out there in the world.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I don't think anybody would be watching these streams if there was not at least a teeny tiny part of gamer in them. I mean, everybody's a gamer nowadays anyway. So really, it profits everybody. The tournaments, the charity, and the game makers, which will also profit to the game players. So everybody gets something from these donations.
Dare I call it a win-win-win situation?
Oh, you can add as many wins as you want. That's like how do you say in English? A virtuous cycle? Something like this.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Surely. Anyway, we have our runners currently all resetting for a good overworld. So what they're gonna be looking for, as you can probably tell if you look at one of them for more than 20 seconds, is they're mostly looking for oceans, where they can either get shipwrecks or buried treasures, which contain iron. And from there, they can make tools and buckets. They can enter the nether and try to find a bastion. There is some alternate strategies in the overworld. People can sometimes get a good village that's going to have enough iron in a blacksmith, or just by killing the golem. It's very hard, but there is ruined portal strats. You're rarely going to get all your tools from them, but it is possible.
Yeah,
And,
maybe even a little bit to just supplement the run.
Yeah, like you can get some food from them, for example. Speaking of food, that is very little food from this shipwreck on Foodberry side, but there is one TNT, which is, dare I say, my favorite block of the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's really versatile in speedruns. You can do really a lot with that. Also, an incredible blacksmith chest for Feinberg. Did you see that 5 iron pickaxe?
Oh, that's so great. I mean, honestly, any blacksmith that has an iron pick is wealth for me, because you're always going to get the golem. So, well, as long as the golem drops 4, it's a good blacksmith.
Yeah.
Now, of course, getting 5 iron in supplement to that means that he's not even going to have to kill the golem, which usually takes 30 to 40 seconds. So that's actually a very good time save. It's basically like a blacksmith, except you don't need to... a blacksmith. It's basically like a shipwreck, except you don't need to craft the pickaxe yourself.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Anytime there's a blacksmith with enough iron to remove the golem killing process, it's fantastic. It just feels good.
Yeah, the golem killing process is just so long, and when you've killed the golem for like, you spend 30, 40 seconds to kill the golem, and it drops 3, and you can't even enter without wood lighting. It's like, what is my life right now?
Yeah, what's the point? Why do the run?
Exactly, yeah. You start questioning your life as a Minecraft speedrunner. But yeah, none of that here. Feinberg's though. Okay, I was gonna say not finding a lava pool, but there it is. He's even doing the super speedy technique to fill it. So that's great.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Nice recovery.
Yep, that was intentional. So he could eat and have more saturation, surely. I really don't like that Fruit is currently using 1 TNT to build this portal, because we've all seen like people who use wood here and the wood burning before you're done building the portal, right? Now imagine if it's the
dangerous.
TNT. Imagine if it's the TNT that lights up. Yeah, no, thanks.
Yeah,
I'm
Fruit had a
good.
bit of a ghost bucket problem, which made this portal non-functional. But a nice little recovery there, even with the very dangerous TNT placement.
It's doing at 340 though, which is, you know,
You kind of
you
need
can
an
sub
instant
15.
cast-in.
You can sub 15 with a 340 entry. It's just so like not what you're looking for usually, and it's all because of that portal, obviously. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but finding? Oh no, I thought that was a way out. Oh no, it is
I
a
think
way
it
out.
is. Yeah, it
Okay.
is. And I believe there's a very close bastion because Fruits did open his FOV 30 quite fast, I believe. But I still don't see it, so it must be behind that wall. Hopefully not inside it. Oh, okay, well.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, he was seeing it anyway. Because he changed his render distance and you could clearly see like a whole bunch of piglins through the wall, but we pretend we do not see. It is
No question for the speedrun mods to
surely
just don't
not.
acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a stables. Ooh, barely mining the chest.
Yep.
Nice obsidian though, not too bad. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, only player really in the only player in the Nether right now is Fruitberries on a pretty tough run here. Low food, suspicious stew. All right, good effect.
Yeah, he has a second suspicious too, which would be tragic if it had poison. So
Yeah.
surely not.
I should clarify too. When I say good effect, I mean not poison.
Yeah, because a good effect doesn't necessarily have to be saturation. It can be jump. It can be blindness. Blindness is a good effect. Doesn't give you poison.
Yeah, as long it'll get you the same amount of saturation as any other one, except for saturation.
Yeah, basically. Well, I guess the only problem with blindness would be if you're in the process of, say, looking for a fortress and you need to throw pearls, and then you get like 5 or 6 seconds of blindness, and you can't really throw a pearl in the void, you know?
Yeah, that's probably like second worst.
Yeah, that is 13 OB for Fruit, so he can leave. He also has 18 pearls. Only issue is the 32 strings, which only amounts to 2 beds, but I believe he has at least 1 anchor. And
yeah, I see some crying obby.
Yeah, he's only 4 strings off of having 4 explosives, which is basically. Oh, and here goes the poison. That's not my fault. I absolutely didn't call for that.
No, that was predetermined by the chunk the stew loaded in. There is nothing that could be done.
Yeah.
The game decided.
Somebody is asking when Dylan got a 945. Dylan actually got a 945 before Feinberg got a 906, and that was during the first week of this tournament. So that was about a month ago, I believe.
Sometime there. Oh, we got 2 donations that just rolled in. Actual Fox is donating $5. Thank you very much. And L donating $20, saying here to support a great cause. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, L and Actual Foxes.
Yes, thank you very much. I don't know why the website for me is not showing Actual Foxes donation. But yeah, thank you. Guess I need to refresh.
Oh, Fruit having to use the respawn anchor here, though, for a hunger reset. And getting an Endermite! What the flip?
Oh my god, 2 days Endermite day, actually. We've seen a double Endermite from, was it Silver or K4? I think K4.
I think it was K4.
Yeah. Right, here's the fort.
That is the fort.
That is the fort, yeah. At
The salt
8:30,
delta.
which, you know what? I was, well, not talking shit, but I was like, well,
you were a doubter.
340 is not a great pace, you know, for an entry, which I think is fair, but that is a very decent pace for a Fortress entry when you're looking to get a, I guess for Fruit, he wants to get a sub 19 here to beat K4 and at least get one more spot, so that is a great pace for a sub 19. I would even go, well, no. He needs a very good blind if he wants to beat Dylan. If he had 20 OB, that would comfortably be considered sub 15 pace, I think.
Yeah, I would agree. The lack of obsidian. Maybe, you know, here's something crazy. 3 diamonds in a fortress chest.
Well, then he loses a lot of time just mining the portals. I don't.
That is a good point.
Oh my god, I almost believed. I almost thought.
So close.
I really thought. That's like commentator curse, but the good version.
I need to do that more often in my life.
Evil Prince of Shit. Be like commentator bless.
I want to be the one that commentator blesses, not evil Prince of Shaw. This is messed up. It's my own commentator's curse.
All right, and Fruit is building his portal there. 10 minutes. I don't know the codes really, but I mean, he's probably a decent codes considering he didn't have to travel that much to get to the fortress. So he's probably at least in the ring, you know. There is a thing. I think it was Raul, Seven Raul saying this. That people need to stop. Maybe it was K4. I don't remember. People need to stop using F3 to check for the fortress coordinates, and they just need to do F3C with Ninja Raid bots. And that is like, you use less brain power because it's literally like it just tells you, are you in the ring? Yes, no. And is it good blind codes? Yes, no. And that's it. You don't need to like analyze the coordinates. So I think that is true, you know.
Yeah, you know, if calculators, I know not everyone agrees on this, but I feel like, you know, if calculators are unbanned and they're just allowed out there, make use of the tools you got. It's all about seeing how far the Minecraft limits can be pushed, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We're not like using cheated mechanics of the game. It's just there is things in the game that you can do. You can F3 plus C, and they're just being exploited to their max capacity. So why not?
Yeah, and if I'm being totally honest, anyone who is a contender for world record, like 95% of world record contenders are gonna know how to do it without a calculator anyway. Just makes it a little like nicer.
I don't necessarily agree because like they're able to get great runs, don't get me wrong, like nobody is a top runner because they use the calculators. But obviously, like if you take all of the sub 10s from today, I think maybe half of them would have happened without calculators and the rest would have been great runs. It could have been like 10xx, 11xx books, but I don't know actually how many of them like were actually double travel or whatever. But yeah. Oh my god. Fruit. Oh, there's so many creepers. Okay.
You know, that does make sense though. That does make sense. I think, you know, having said that, I feel like maybe it is the difference between like these insane
That's the greatest. That's the greatest thing.
Oh no!
Wait, the items. No!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You lost half of the items. There is no shot.
That's all pearls.
The pearls. No. Well, that would be it for the run. Never mind. Pete entering the Nether. It's an eerie action. At least, at least he's smiling. Love to see it. Fruits has a history in this tournament of just getting very unlucky in the late game, and I'm glad it's not taking a toll on his mental.
Yeah.
He's taking it like a champ. We love to see it.
That run was pulled back from the brink too at the beginning. The 340 enter.
Yeah.
Fruit spawned in that weird cave and had to dig his way out. It was not the cleanest beginning either, but a good attempt. Were it not for that creeper, because my God, that's messed up.
You know what? Honestly, what would you even do with half a heart on a tree? Like, maybe the only thing you could have done better is try to go on top of the tree and make a hole in the leaves to hunger it. But that's boring almost.
Yeah.
I really like the fact that he just jumped off the tree.
I respect it so much. It was incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Dylan is entering the Nether. We have Silver actually in a Bastion at 310, which is a better pace than Pete currently looking for a Bastion. And Silver is also happening to be in the greatest Bastion of all time, which is Treasure.
Oh, so... that lava stream is like one block off from ruining everything.
Well, it's only the left rampart, so it doesn't really, Also, one thing that I want to clear out, because I never know when to say right or left rampart. Do you say left and right based on when you look at them from... Wait, how do I even put that into words?
Facing the bottom treasure or facing the upper treasure?
Yeah, but that goes for every Bastion, basically. It goes for Bridge, it goes for... Bridge, I guess, is the weirdest one, because Bridge is the only one where the chests face opposite from the rest of the Bastion,
Oh, yeah.
Whereas the other ones, the chest, housing, stables, treasure, they face towards the second part of the Bastion. So it's really weird to say right or left.
I've never even considered that. I think I always change which one I say, depending on my orientation.
Yeah, I guess so. I think for Bridge, they always say right side for the one where you don't do Rain-X routes, like the first one you encounter, and the left side for the one for Rain-X routes. So I guess you can apply that to every Bastion, even though they are facing the opposite way, the other ones. But yeah, that was just the silly Antoine going off topic of the... Oh my God, okay. Whew. Dylan almost falling into lava, but manages at the Bastion at 440, which is a pace. Oh my God, punching pigs with swords, somehow managing to live. Okay, it doesn't get hit. I mean, that's... You know what? Good for him. Yeah. Feinberg is fighting a... Okay, fighting Golem by hand, that's not gonna go well.
Doing a little dance.
Yeah. This guy is big. The Golem.
Feinberg.
I would never dare. Alright, we're getting a shitty ruined portal, nothing crazy here. Dylan loved the play making golden carrots, and that is why shipwrecks are actually not as bad. Because carrots, even though they are not great in shipwrecks, they're very common, and you can turn them into golden carrots with very little materials. It's less than an ingot to make a golden carrot. And usually you're gonna need I don't know, 3 or 4 for your nether splits, so that's great.
Yeah, always a good move to pull out the golden carrots. But it looks like Dylan might not have gotten enough trades from these guys.
Yeah, he's going for the backup blocks now.
Just think about how good it could have been if you didn't craft those golden carrots. No, I'm just kidding. It's necessary.
No, yeah, it is absolutely a necessary high roll. Why is he killing? Okay, maybe because he used the gravel already, so the piglin would have wandered away anyway, not gone into the hole.
Yeah, I would have just sat on top like a little creep.
We have only 7 pearls for Dylan, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a reset.
That's rough. No one else doing Silver's boating around, and Pete's in a shipwreck, but otherwise it is all resets.
Damn. That's so many instances. Like we have. Wait, do we have more instances than week 1, even though we have 1 less person? Let me think. I think we do, because we had 4 people with 9, so that's 36. Plus 3 people with 6, so that's 18. So that would be 54 instances. And now we have 5 people using 9, so that's 45.
Then
And
one with
Dylan
12.
using 12, so that's 57. We have more instances than in week 1.
God.
We have 1 more instance. Oh, that's amazing.
Everyone really stepped their game up for this one.
Wait, no, this was 54. Yeah, so we have 3 more. That's, yeah.
Yet, there are no seeds being, well, no, there's a couple.
There have been a few seeds, but also, like, I feel like the more this tournament goes, even though it's contradictory, I feel like the more it goes, the least completed runs we're going to see. Not because the runners are getting tired or anything, but because they're simply just resetting harder, and so they're less likely to find a run with all the conditions that they want to get a satisfying run.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone is playing for anything higher than a 15-minute run right now. Everyone is going for at least a sub 15, which, everyone is going for a PB, but
yeah,
there's really no more placements to move up on if you're not getting a sub 15 at this point.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, sub 15 is a goal that they have all achieved at least once. And it is not something completely, like... I would say it's not hard. Like, it's definitely... If it wasn't hard, I think all of them would have one right now. But it doesn't require as much dedication as, like, a few months ago or a year ago. It's just that they're resetting harder, so they're just not getting one right now. I think if the goal was like get as much sub 15s as you can, and like the winner is the one that gets the most sub 15s, I think they would all have one right now. But that is not the goal. The goal is like get world record or try, or just get the fastest run. So currently 11:48. Which is completely different. It's so much harder than just farming average runs. Ooh, three diamonds for Dylan. We will see what he can do with that after a short break. And yeah, we will be back.
Ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out. All four. All four. IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Welcome back, everyone. We are here yet again to watch these 6 incredible Minecraft speedrunners attempt to break the world record live. I am joined once again by Antoine.
Hello, yeah. We have a few runs ongoing currently. We have Fruit and Dylan in the Nether, and I believe K4 has eyes. Surely.
Looks like it in the hotbar.
Yeah, I believe K4 is going to their second portal location with Ninja Rainbow telling them exactly where they need to build a second portal. I can't quite tell what time they're at though. Fruit also has pearls, which is something I didn't notice, and just reaching the fortress now at 8 minutes. So very similar pace to his previous run actually.
Ooh, don't build with gravel.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. Thank God it was Soul Sand, so he couldn't place it.
Oh my god, that was so frightening for a minute.
That was very, very frightening, you might say.
I would say that. I would say that. An advancement we unfortunately are not going to see in this tournament.
You never know. You know, we have Feinberg, and Feinberg is known for running AA during this tournament, so it's not completely out of the question.
Yeah, there's stuff for Feinberg to do, what, like 2 AA runs?
Yeah, K4 building their second portal, they are on pace right now. I don't know their time still, I really can't tell the timer, they have a very small timer.
But a nice spy nonetheless.
Yeah.
Surely this is on pace to beat the 1925 they currently have.
Yeah, they can't quite tell the portal room location. It's taking so long. That's what. Okay, that's one of the reasons I don't like preemptive is when I see this. It's when it's taking like 30 seconds to to check for the portal room location, and you know, we've seen it save runs. We've seen preemptive being 100% worth it and being like absolutely incredible, but sometimes it's just like setting up for 0, you know. Like if setting up for 0 takes you a really long time, you might just want to go for 1 cycle. But obviously,
it's that sunk cost fallacy. It's like,
yeah.
I'm already doing preemptive. I should just keep going until I hit it, because now I'm gonna have wasted the time starting preemptive. So
that's actually right. NK for not finding the portal room right now, but still looking, and it looks like a pretty massive stronghold. So that is probably the reason why preemptive was taking so long, not because it was poorly done, but just because the stronghold is massive. I wouldn't even be surprised if the reason preemptive didn't work is because the portal room was so far that it was like outside of 6 or 7 chunks.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I feel like this is probably a pretty deep room. There it is.
And there it is. Yeah. 1 eye. And reset because apparently K4 left on 5, I'm assuming. I don't know. But probably not enough eyes here. Fruits though, taking his first angle at
that's
never mind. Wait,
is that 2600 or 2400? It's like in the 2000s.
Yeah, I see 2600, 84%, and all the rest is 24, 27, 22, 28.
There is double travel available.
Oh, but that is Fruit is not in a ring. Fruit is in between first and second ring.
Oh, not even in a ring.
Yeah, because I see location 1800 minus. Wait, is that the stronghold location or his location? Oh wait, no. So this is his location, but I still think he's not quite in the ring to get. This. Oh, that is.
Should be okay.
Should be fine, surely. We also got a raid from a dear girl, so thank you very much.
Thank you very much, dear girl.
All right, and so Fruit still has to travel 300 blocks in the Nether, which is pretty massive. And that's
no fire res.
I mean, so he got hit by a blaze, I'm assuming, but he would have died anyway. because of falling in the lava. So
Yeah, I think double tagged by a blaze because that was like 4 hearts down immediately.
yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Pete's in the Nether looking for a bastion. Which bastion is it gonna be? Do you think?
I think it will be everyone's favorite bastion, classical treasure.
Okay, I think it's gonna be bridge. Just taking random guesses.
No,
Thinking
mine's based
straight
off of
down.
science.
Mm-hmm. Right. What kind of science?
Minecraft science. You ever play Minecraft
That's
Education Edition? That's the
I
science.
I actually have back in first year of IT school when we were learning about logical doors, and we had like a Minecraft educational map with like redstone and stuff with like logical gates. It was very fun.
That's actually kind of amazing.
So that is the one time we were allowed to play Minecraft at school.
Yeah, what the heck? None of my classes have Minecraft in them. This is messed up.
Yeah, well, that was literally for like half a day. We didn't
Yeah.
actually properly play Minecraft.
You could have speedrun the game in that time.
Yeah, I was not a Minecraft speedrunner at that time. This was 4 years
okay.
ago. So
Oh, wow.
yeah.
So maybe could not have speedrun Minecraft in that time.
Maybe not, yeah. All right, Pete is resetting. Now we have K4 and Dylan entering the Nether.
Hopefully a good spawn here for both of them. Pretty
Surely.
decent times at least. It looks like a
Commentator
2.5 for
blessed.
Dylan. This is a commentator bless moment, hopefully.
Right, pose man.
Oh, there's something. Is that a fortress on the left on Dylan's screen, or am I crazy?
You're not crazy. I believe that's a fortress. That's a structure for sure. Or maybe it's just a
All right.
basalt. But no, it's definitely a fortress.
Okay, okay.
And that's a bastion for K4. Very close bastion. Holy. I think we're gonna want to watch K4 right now because the bastion is gonna be much closer. But for the long term, Dylan's run has more chances to live, I think.
Yeah, what? Oh, this is a treasure bastion too.
Yeah.
Correct bastion, wrong runner. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, right, because we were betting on Pete's bastion. Right.
Pete's next
Well,
bastion surely will be treasure.
well, you were right. We were just betting on the next bastion we were gonna see, I guess. So you can take this one.
Yeah, I'll take the bending of the rules. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm still winning with my prediction of silver. Even though I'm wrong, I'm less wrong than you.
This is true. I can't change my prediction like midway through the event.
Oh, guys, I think it's gonna be Feinberg.
That's what I was thinking. It's crazy that you were thinking the exact same thing.
It would be crazy if you said that and then like Dylan got a first place.
I know how messed. No, that's why
Well,
I gotta stick to my guns.
yeah, surely. I mean, if Dylan got first place after you picked Feinberg, you would still be winning. Silver would be third anyway, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick everyone, so I'm correct no matter what.
Oh, Dylan not finding the bastion, but it was completely buried anyway, so it's not what you want to play. And now it's gonna be K4's turn to shine. As you mentioned, I think very early in the stream, that is the only bastion where you can't locate the fortress unless you break the spawner, which takes time and you usually don't want to do. So hopefully K4 can either find a fortress or has seen a fortress upon entering the Nether. And yeah, just gonna have to rely on pure, well, half luck and half like Nether
Quadrants.
quadrants knowledge. Yeah. Is Feinberg playing AA? Oh no! Oh no! He's taking 40 hay bales. There is no way. Wait, no,
Surely.
he's playing full iron 15 levels, right? He has full
Oh,
iron. He's taking many hay bales. Wait,
that's definitely
please.
what's happening here. Surely, right?
Yes, that is. That
Oh
actually
my
is.
god.
Oh, let's go.
This is
Love to see it.
pretty fast paced too.
What is
I
world
don't
record?
know
I
what the
think
world
world record
record
is like 230.
All right, I gotta pull up. I'm pulling up the statistics
Oh,
right
I
now.
think. Wait, he's got the. Okay.
Oh, so close.
Oh my god.
I gotta get the
He's got it.
category.
Oh my god, he got top 2. There's no
What?
shot.
Okay, I gotta.
Oh my fucking god.
Where is it? Full iron, 15 levels, random seed. Okay, current world record holder is Feinberg at 2
Oh.
minutes 4 seconds. So he just
So he did it by
Feinberg just
6
world.
seconds.
Yep,
There's no way. We have the
that's a
world
world record.
record. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad we witnessed world record live. That is incredible. I'm honored to have been here. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave now.
I that might very well be the only world record we see today.
Nah, surely not. Gonna get a sub
wood
836. All wood logs. That happened during another event, I think, and it was Feinberg as well.
Oh my god. Cannot be stopped.
Genuinely cannot. And he's just too good at getting world records that he's not resetting for. That's just incredible. Silver arriving at a fortress. I believe this is fortress first. And
I think so.
seeing how he's getting to it, I feel like the Bastion is on, like, he's on his way to the Bastion as well. So that could be a very, very good run. 317 entry is not, like, amazing. But still, if you can get a sub 5 Bastion entry, I mean, I think he'll take it. Did he
Some
grab that
good
rod?
drop rates. It looked really close.
It looked like it fell in the lava, but I guess he heard the pop.
Yeah, not even checking the inventory. Should be at 2 right now. Yep.
Right, it's okay.
Playing without a shield amazingly here too.
Yeah, probably didn't get enough iron for it, but he's dealing with it like a champ. And there is not like enough. Oh my god, he's triggering both spawners at the same time. There is not enough blazes so that they're coming from all directions and he has to dodge everything. Like, the blazes were pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, 4 rods, not terrible rates. I think Silver's killed at least it was 5 or 6.
Yeah, I think he's got average rates currently. He's like 4 for 6 or something.
Yeah, certainly. You know what? That's at the bare minimum what you want to see, as long as it's not below average.
Yeah. Using the blaze as a meat shield, love to see it as well. Is he leaving on 5? No, there's more blazes.
Gonna wait for 6 here, probably.
Yeah. More blazes spawning, please. Let's go.
That should be it.
Leaving now. So where is the... Okay. So the Bastion is this way.
Oh, is that it right there? No.
Wait, surely not. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, no, this was a tree. It was a
Okay,
blue
it was
tree.
just a little... Oh, no, it is!
No! Wait, that is! Holy shit, that's close!
Oh my...
Okay. Okay, so a bridge Bastion at 5:30. Oh, I love that parkour. Every time I enter through that part, I'm always so pussy, and I just like wait. I just put so many blocks so that I don't fall in the lava. Silver has way more experience and just oh my god! Also TNT is the. Oh,
it's incredible.
Love to see it. I would still be struggling at the bottom of the lava, and he's currently going with all the gold.
I'm so worried to make any comments about the time or what's happening or just anything.
I mean, that's fair. The good thing as well is that he will be able to put his first portal here while the...
Oh god, they came in from the back.
Yeah. Okay, that's good, I think. He has so much food as well. 5 cooked salmon is extremely good. Cooked salmon is much better than... Well, much better. The cooked salmon is better than cooked cod. So... And having 5 at this for another run! No! You can do this! Go get fire res from the pigs! Please! Go get fire res! Surely they treat it.
I think
No.
the saturate. If you
I think he lives. I think
if you
he
can
lives.
eat one more salmon, definitely okay. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
All for gold boots.
Yep. Is he lagging or is it me?
I think it was stuttering a little bit. Yeah, it certainly is stuttering a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Only 13 obsidian. And only 8 pearls.
Oof, really low trades for this many piglins and this much gold already.
Yeah, I mean, he did get like all the gold but 1. And he has like 8 pigs as well. Or 10 pigs.
Oh,
Misplaced as well.
misplacing the obby.
I mean, he's not getting 20 from the trades anyway, but that's still... Wait, still 8 pearls. Bro, you can't
That's
not get the
messed
pearls from a
up.
bridge.
I
You
mean,
can't
and
do that.
15 gold blocks too. It's not even like silver.
Yeah, it's gonna get for the go for the backup blocks, but that's outrageous that he has to go for backup blocks and bridge out of all
That's
bastions.
baffling. Not even any pearls out there. Oh
Still
my!
8.
You're kidding me!
Genuinely no way. There's actually just no way. He has reset. He traded 17 gold blocks. How far?
Oh, we'll
can't
never know
see.
how far the stronghold was.
Yeah. That 2.4 minus 700. Wait. No shot. It's like right there.
We're about
Okay, it's
300 blocks away, 400, 500.
okay, it's
It's
like
like
500.
600.
It's still very good. Like if he had gotten all the pearls from his first first time going back, I think this was like sub 8 blind, and that could have ended up being a sub 12. I think.
Yeah, that would have been a really nice. Man, that's so brutal. Fortress first, you get the rods, and just for a bridge bastion not to trade you ender pearls is the ultimate disrespect.
Yeah, absolutely. K4 resetting his nether because not the bastion, obviously. Feinberg entering right now. And I think that's a spike. The better the PC is, I feel like the hardest it is to get, like to know if you got a spike. Because basically like the entity loads so much faster than that you just can't really tell if that was like plus 30 entities or if that was like plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 but very quick.
Yeah, it's very hard to be sure. All these, I mean, yeah, I think they all have pretty decent computers too, given the instances they're running.
Yeah. And here's the bastion for Feinberg. Decently close, but no terrain to get to it. And it's
This
double
at
bastion.
2?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought it jumped from like 40 to 100 like very quickly, but yeah, that would be 2 bastions. Now imagine if one of these bastions was a fortress. Now I
If
think he would have
only.
regretted resetting, even though it was. Well, no. How would he get there? It was like all lava. I don't even know.
Yeah, I think the time sink, even with speed bridging, the time sink there is just too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And now we have. So I believe Dylan went to take a break really quickly. and we have everybody else currently resetting. So Shadow, you want to talk about our sponsor and charity today?
Yeah. So everyone, today we are raising money for the charity Urban Arts. It's a free creative coding program for high school students that come from low income communities. It's a chance for them to get the college experience they might not be able to get otherwise. It teaches kids how to make video games. It teaches them storytelling. Everything that goes into that whole video game realm, as well as a bunch of other things: computer science, project management, other programming languages, and it's a very good charity, very good cause, and you can donate right now and support it.
Yeah, amazing stuff. And currently we have Fruit building a pretty scuffed portal, but he's doing it pretty well. So props to him for that. I struggle with those portals so much. I don't know about you. It's such a pain.
I just don't bother doing the funky ones. I waste too much time.
Like either they're like easy and linear, or you just know that you're gonna waste so much time that it's not worth it.
Exactly. I'm already like a little shaky on like magma ravine portals anyway. I see all these runners do it like at Mach speed, and I'm like, okay, obsidian lava goes here, make the obsidian.
The only portals now that I genuinely struggle with, even I'm saying this as if I don't struggle with many, even though I haven't run in quite a while actually. But the ones that I really struggle with are the ones where you need to be quick, like the 2x1 magma ravines one, where you need to like break the thing, take the lava, and put a block so that it doesn't turn into obsidian right away. That I still struggle with them so much. My brain is not fast enough.
Yeah, I don't even bother with those. I have never attempted it, and I never will. That's just not a PB happening.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Do you know bucketless?
I don't.
Because actually, I knew how to do a bucketless before I knew how to do a 2x1. So, which sounds dumb because for a bucketless you need a 2x1. But yeah, it's weird. It's surprisingly easy to learn actually.
I mean, to give you a reference point for like my speedrunning skill as of right now, I just learned how to do mapless like yesterday.
Okay, well, mapless is still like not hard to learn, but it's still like not the easiest tag. It's like not a 100% like reliable. So I don't know.
Yeah, it gets a little funky, but I'm like, if it's not the little L shape in the ravine,
I'm good.
Yeah, I'll take a pass on that.
If it's not an L, you take the L.
Exactly.
We have so okay for not finding that buried bridge bastion. The BBB.
Really buried.
Yeah. And Fruits buried. Not finding his bastion either, but yeah. I mean, bastions in walls are just the worst. I don't know if that's worse than fortresses in walls, but I would put them pretty close.
Yeah, not ideal to have any structures in walls. Maybe your stronghold, it's all right, but
well, yeah, that's pretty true. But again, you prefer to have a stronghold that is in water. That's always better, I guess. But yeah, not everybody resetting. We have Pete actually in the Nether, going
in
up,
a ravine.
but he's in a ravine, so that is unfortunate. That is one thing you hate to see because there is rarely an exit to those. But if there is, I mean, fair play.
Yeah,
all diamond pickaxe for K4. Let's go.
Oh, I love it. Anytime a diamond pickaxe takes the place of an iron pickaxe, I am pleased.
Yes. I especially love that for AA because then I can do like the last two advancements can be first the iron pick and then first the stone pick and then the iron pick. You know, you skip both, so that's pretty great. So Pete is mining through a wall at 2 minutes 50. So
Potential. Oh,
yeah, the pace is gonna start dying out very quickly.
gotta find it in like the next 30 seconds. Oh, okay.
And there it is. Commentator Bless coming in from Shah.
Oh my god, it's incredible today. I don't think I've done one commentator curse.
You definitely have.
No, surely not. No,
Nah,
everyone has forgotten. If
I
there was
haven't.
one.
I haven't.
Hey, I'm not the one who made the poison suspicious stew comment. That was that's not me.
All right, but yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, taking some damage, but still managed.
I think that was
It's
a
always
hard mode hit too.
a what?
Hard mode hit. Like that was 4.5 hearts from one pig. Or is that just what it is
No,
on
that-
easy?
No, it was 2 hits. It was 2 hits.
Oh, it was 2 hits. Oh, okay. Oh god.
How is there that many pigs up there is what I'm wondering? Because I was gonna say having 2 pigs up there is pretty unlucky from Pete. Having 4 is kinda hate to see it.
Yeah, uncommon.
How many times have I tried to lava a pig up at the treasure, and I forgot to remove the lava quick enough, and it just flowed onto my pig pit.
Ooh.
that happens so many times. So obnoxious.
I think Pete has more ender pearls from this little bit of gold traded so far than Silver had from a whole bridge bastion.
Yep, a whole 17 blocks traded. Yep, that's actually true.
That's the way the world works sometimes, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, it happened to me once that I traded 2 gold ingots and I got 16 pearls. Without data pack, without anything. I just traded 2 gold, 16 pearls. It never happened ever again.
You know,
and also,
that makes me feel a little bit green with envy.
Same.
All I'm saying.
Like Kermit's.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
That's what I was talking about. That's the green individual.
Yeah. The only green individual that ever cheated a Minecraft speedrun. Of course.
I don't know. We're not talking about Dylan, obviously.
No, Dylan. Plus, Dylan has several skin colors. Like he has the blue Dylan, he has the pink Dylan, the green one, obviously. Fruit though.
I just realized we have 3 green skinned speedrunners today. Dylan,
oh yeah,
Fruit, and
Pete.
Pete.
True.
That's technically I'll count. That's a green.
That's. I would say blue, but.
Is it blue?
Is turquoise blue? I think it is, right?
Turquoise is like a mix.
Yeah, it's more blue than green. Because like,
I feel like it's
water can be turquoise, so it's like surely water can't be green.
Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point.
Well, to be fair, like I look at it like this, it looks green. I'm not gonna lie. like looking at Pete right now, it's like, yeah, if I had to pick it, I'd say green.
If that color, surely that color is not turquoise then.
Yeah, I might have gotten them mixed up. Yeah.
I did Google turquoise though, and I do agree that is more blue.
Yeah. Okay. So
Pete,
never mind then.
What color is Pete's health bar? That's like a.
That's definitely turquoise.
That's turquoise.
Right? Yeah. That's probably what I was thinking about then.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm not trying to cope. And I think we're gonna have a commentator swap soon, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know exactly when, but we'll let you guys know.
Yeah, the incredible Rattles will be taking my place in the booth to join Antoine here pretty soon.
Ooh. She's pretty cool.
I would agree.
Yeah, I think we've commentated before.
Yeah, and also devastatingly good at MCC Island. A little off topic, but
That sounds like experience. I haven't even like applied to. I think I told you that literally in the first. Yeah, haven't applied. I'm not truly a PvP player, so it's like,
you know, they have parkour.
I'm not a parkour player, so you know, I'm really not a Minecraft player other than speedrunning and survival. So I'm sure I would love some of the games, like Hole in the Wall. That sounds like a great minigame.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's my least good one, but still fun.
All right. Well, K4 with the cursed lava here. The water hanging over. Surely it doesn't mess everything up.
Don't update the water. Oh, the water K4 put down came down and it worried me for a second. I was like, oh no. But it's meant to be that way. And I'm a fool.
Right, I think it's gonna work out. Oh, we have fruit exiting a bastion. Oh, hanging a pearl to exit a bastion.
Okay.
Oh.
Not an amazing chest there, unfortunately. That one's much better. 21 obsidian. Yes.
Let's go. Okay. Pop off. What does he need now? Just the trades, I guess, from the
maybe string?
eggs? Yeah, probably.
I see a lot of pearls there. Oh, definitely string.
Yeah.
Only
39, so that's enough for 3 beds. So if he has 1 anchor, that could do it. I would leave. Yeah. Okay.
It's a good move.
All right. Now looking for the fort. So Fruit was going kind of diagonal with the first pearl. I don't know if the fortress was indicated as being directly diagonal, or if this was just because the terrain was looking better this way. But either way, he has a general idea of where the fortress is.
Hopefully gonna get over there pretty soon. And for those wondering in chat, Dylan is currently taking a short break, and Curryway will be playing tomorrow.
Exactly, yeah. Curryway hasn't played today and will not, but he will be playing all day tomorrow, as far as I know. And yeah, Dylan should come back in a few minutes. No pressure. I mean, he's got a pretty solid run so far. He's gotten pretty unlucky as well, so he needs a little mental reset probably. And
oh my god, that was a lot of obsidian for K4.
Ooh. Oh, it stables though. Wait, is it a wooden pick? Oh no. You hate to see it, but whatever.
Decent
We have
chunk of
Fruits
gold.
with his third sub-9 fort of the day, I believe. At least, from what I've seen. Maybe it's the fourth. And hopefully can finish this run, because I believe none of the previous ones ended up being completable because of his end game, whether it's been unfortunate hunger resets or bad stronghold nav, I think, or not enough eyes.
Yeah, I can't quite remember. Couple unfortunate events.
Yeah, I mean, he has 21 obsidian as well, as you mentioned, probably more because he went to pick the trades. So he has 12 left after building the portal. So this might beat Dylan's time if he plays the end splits optimally.
Yeah, hopefully a decent spawn here, not in a cave. All right. Oh, well into the second ring, I believe.
Surely
very
not.
very far out here.
All right, that looks okay.
First eye.
Oh, there's a 25% 700 blocks or 300. I can't quite tell, but and there's
like
a 12% 100 blocks as well.
Oh wow. Which could be fantastic given that
It's
it's
ocean.
currently an ocean.
Yeah. Right, let's look at it. He is lined up perfectly. 1400, so he will have to double travel. He used both. Okay, you know what? Since he used 2 eyes, I would have not even come down to pick them up and probably just bet on getting a 7th rod, you know?
Yeah, not too terrible of a time loss.
Yeah,
there.
it didn't take him that much time. So actually, I think he made the right choice, and I will stop. We'll stop backseating.
Oh, does not have all the
Ooh.
rods yet, though. I did not realize that.
Yeah, but okay. He has 2 beds, 2 anchors, 3 beds, 2 anchors.
Okay, that's very doable.
Yeah.
No more fire res.
Oh, no more fire res at all. Okay, I think he's dead then. Okay,
Oh, that's
yeah. Okay.
Okay, shield.
That's good. That is a misplay though. Going for the first portal while he still had fire res, I think was a mistake, because if you only have one, you need to utilize it in the nether. Oh, there's no shot! There's
Did it tag him as it died?
No, I think it's a one respawned. Like behind him.
Oh my god.
Oh, it is generally so unlucky. But yeah, I was gonna mention, usually if you have fire res and you don't have any more, you want to like use it as much as you can and not be in the overworld with your extra fire res. So
Yeah,
that
I
is,
definitely agree with you.
I guess, like the one misplay of the run, but everything else was played very well, and again could have been a good run. I think this was knockback 2. Haven't quite seen the enchantments on the sword, but okay, yeah, I threw it out.
Yeah, certainly not a looting one if that's the case.
Yeah. All right. Nobody else even in the nether, so that's interesting. Made a not a wood, a stone axe. Some extra food, probably killed the golem, and he has 2 iron plus a light. So no matter how much iron that golem drops, it will be enough to make the pick. Wait, no. He needs 4. He needs 4, but he will be able to make, and he gets it. He would have been able anyway to make the bucket and enter. He would have only needed 1 iron from the bastion, which is not that big of a deal, I guess. All right, gonna be able to enter. There is a way to do this portal very fast. I'm wondering if, okay, so he's gonna go for the old method, which I don't blame him for.
It's safe.
I would also do that. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a super fast setup where people do this portal in like 7 seconds, but it's I can't be asked to learn ruined portals.
Yeah, no. I mean, Fruit lost like next to no time here.
Yeah, sub
building
2
it safely.
And was that a
Oh, there's a jump?
I think, yeah, that was definitely a jump.
Yeah, definitely.
63, so could be
I think I
tables, but...
think I spotted it right on the edge of Fruit's vision there.
Wait, did you? Even though it loaded like 10 seconds later?
I saw a bunch of entities clumped up into one area.
Oh,
And
maybe it was
so
just...
ooh, I could be wrong.
Yeah, okay. I think it might have been the zombie piglets.
I think you are correct. Oh wait. No, yeah, it's these guys. Oh no, I did see the edge of it.
Yeah, it looks like a dark structure. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. All right, no gold armor. Make
There we go. Safe
it.
move.
Yep. This also goes through the wood to get back up, which kind of overlaps, you know, with getting the materials for beds, so that's nice. Plus, gets him plenty of blocks.
Yeah,
And
filled in
unfortunately, it
by
is stable.
all these blue trees as well.
Okay, bad gap.
God, those piglins are just mad.
Oh, double bad gap.
Oh no. Surely there's some triples.
Surely, right? Just drop the 12 gold and rage.
Technically, can it be done in 12 gold? Technically, yes.
I mean, depends. If he has 0 obsidian, no.
I
If he
think I
has,
see 6 obby.
then yeah. Technically, like 2 pearl drops, 2 spring drops,
Oh,
the rest is obsidian. But nah, this was a terrible
crummy
nether,
stables.
terrible bastion. Not gonna work out. Feinberg entering nether at 4 minutes, so he's playing a... Wait, no, what is he doing?
Just resetting.
Okay. Ooh, 4 iron here for fruits. Ooh, again, gets a village run, which is very funny.
Surely we see. Oh, I saw a bastion on Feinberg's screen, and I was like, oh, someone at bastion. And well, yes, that is correct. It is not a run.
I think he's an SRG. Or he's just checking it very hard. I believe this would be SRG.
Oh, look at that blind. No exposed portal room, but exposed stronghold. Kind of incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, Fruit! I didn't even realize Fruit has another ruin portal.
No shots. And he's got the 7 OB.
K4 ripping 3 diamonds out of a Taiga blacksmith. Oh, and reset.
Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, K4 really gets those 3 diamonds very often. That's funny. Wait, yeah, Fruit's portal is completable. There's no way!
Oh my, again.
Oh, let's see that. Right, yeah, he doesn't even need to make it on the side. Well, I guess that works. Yeah, it works, okay. It is pretty good. And entering at 142, great pace for village run.
Yeah, you got some food. You got
The bastion.
a ravine. 2 ravines.
He really like dug inside the wall, and there was a ravine like 2 blocks further. Bruh.
Oh man, just digging. And the only person to be digging, I believe Silver is waiting on a woodlight here. And everyone else just in the midst of resetting. Unless this ruin portal for K4, it's absolutely incredible.
Yep, surely. I mean, it's no... Okay. I was gonna say, there is no crying,
terrible.
so... It would be so funny to... Because I believe, like, each obsidian has like a 1 in 10 chance to be crying obby. So that would be, it's about the same odds as a portal frame being filled or not. So it would be funny to find a ruined portal that has like all crying obby.
Yeah, I don't think
Which is,
I've ever seen that.
no, because it's basically as rare as getting a 12 eyes.
Makes sense.
So you need to sit fine for it, I guess. But I think it would be a fun, like, seed finding project for people who know how to do that. Yeah.
Someone get on this.
That's such a like GeoSquare thing to do. Well, you know, maybe not him himself, but like a GeoSquare video, just like the tall cactus. Really sounds gives me similar vibes.
Yeah, just gotta seed hunt some like real just funky Minecraft things.
Yeah, I'm sure Dylan DC would be able to do that.
If anyone can, it's Dylan DC.
Bro, I have no idea how he finds seeds, and how he's like the only person in this community who can find these seeds. He has some kind of like magic trick in seed finding, and it's not just that he finds insane seeds. He finds them so quick, because you'd think that you need to spend days like filtering through seeds to find that. No, he's like, give me a day. I don't know if he has access to like the PC at NASA, or if he just genuinely just has a way that we don't know about.
Dylan DC actually secretly on the side, NASA scientist sneaks into the building late at night to find these Minecraft seeds.
Yeah. What is this pig doing?
Oh my, this zombie pig, man. What the heck?
Pretty average.
So messed up when there's like one zombie pigman driving every single piglin away.
Yeah, that's so obnoxious. I've played the new seed for All Bosses SSG, which includes a whole down-up route on stables. It's not. Wait, yeah, it's down top, and it's just so horrible. Like one pig, and you're losing all of your piglins. One
Oh
zombie pig is all it
god.
takes. So it's really just annoying.
You get like the perfect bastion and then get just no wither skulls for a while. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
that is what all bosses SSG is going to be like.
Really is. And like, at least like with top down, you know, it's easier to fall than to go up, right? Like,
Oh, it
it's
really
just common
is.
sense. So like, when you do top down, if the pigs get scared, they might like run down and just like still end up with you. But when you're doing down top in stables, it's like, if the pig is scared, it's gonna run back down. It's not gonna follow you up. I can assure you that. So yeah, zombie piglin's a big factor in bastion routes, and most bastion routes that exist, I guess, try to counter that and like be good, even though there is piglins. I guess the hardest one to do with pigs is the manhunt housing. Like if there is a pig in the double chest room, it's so obnoxious.
Yeah, because they're not going to run up your staircase past that, or at least very few of them will end up doing that.
Yeah, because like it's a very thin path that they have to take. Like it's not a big hallway. It's just really hard. I feel like on bridge you rarely get zombie piglets actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, they're not really, and if you ever see them, it's on one of the ramparts, not ever like in the central zone.
It's not like in the middle when you do Rainix routes. It's actually pretty good.
Oh,
I've never
speaking
thought
of
about that.
zombie pigmen, there's one for K4 right in the way.
Yeah. We
Though
have
to be
three
fair,
runners in bastions. One of them about to die, but
Forerunners.
Forerunners now. Thank you, Feinberg. Silver, what are you doing? Oh, well, K4 reset, so that's, yep. Right.
Yeah,
it's a very
fruit.
interesting tech that I've seen runners do that for ages, and I only understood what it did like maybe 6 months ago. Oh my god, fruit.
Oh, fruit, no. 2 runners and bastions.
Right, 2. They're dropping like flies. Yeah, it's when there's pigs in your hole, putting a block on top of them. I didn't realize until like 6 months ago that they were not. If they were angry at you because you broke a block or you punched one of them, the block on top of them meant that you could gather the items that they've dropped without getting hit, like from the side. And I don't know why that makes sense, but apparently it does. Like they just won't hit you if there's a block above them. Like if they're completely encased. I guess it's because they can see you, even though they are still angry at you and they're still looking towards you. But yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah, the Piglin AI and pathing is really funky.
Yeah, piglins in general are a mystery of nature.
You know,
But,
and I feel like you know, they made that big trading swap in 1.16.1 to 1.16.5 that you think they might update some pathing or some AI, but nope, completely the same, just with the addition of brutes, which kind of ruins the whole operation anyway.
yeah. I don't know what I hate most between brutes and zombie piglins, but at least zombie piglins don't try to kill you unless provoked, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, the AI changes? Oh, okay. Oh, I know that like in later versions, the pigs start like being very, very loud. Like one pig sounds like 25 pigs.
Oh,
But
is that
I
a
thought that
thing?
in 1.19.2 at least, which is the version I play for survival, if there is one angry pig, you're gonna hear it. It's so loud. It's actually so loud.
Also, yeah, I am tagging out for Rattles now. Fantastic commentator. She's great. So everyone enjoy. And thanks for having me. Good luck.
Yeah, see you in half an hour.
See you then.
And hello, Rattles. How are you?
Hello. Doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm good. I mean, yeah, we've seen some pretty good runs. I think you were there actually for most of the good runs. So
Yeah, you know that
nothing
tends to
too new.
happen. You get the
Yeah.
really good commentators in, and then the runs just start popping off. You know.
Yeah, right. Because you totally have an influence on them.
Yes. Yeah, they're listening. You don't know, but they're listening.
Yeah, actually.
So, anything interesting? Any new runs at all? Or it looks like the
I
scoreboard's
mean,
about the same, actually.
Fruit, surprisingly enough, has been the runner that's been on pace the most, I think. But his end game is really what has cost him some runs, I guess, or most runs. But overall, I feel like Fruit has been doing very well today. Even though his tournament best currently says 32 minutes, he's been on pace for sub 15 at least 4 times. So I believe we're gonna get some really sick run from him pretty soon.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of interesting enters from Fruit from what I've been watching recently, like a lot of Village Ruin Portal.
Oh yeah, he had
Stuff like
two sub 2 rune portals enter like 10 minutes apart from each other.
And K4, we have K4 and Bastion.
Yeah, he's in bridge, doing I think Dowski route.
Duskira. I forget which that one is.
It's just like the right triple like hole. I don't really know if that's actually called
Oh,
Oscar.
okay.
I've just always called it that.
So it's like this one, but on the other side, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Got it.
Yeah, but K4 is indeed the only runner oh my god, currently in a Bastion. Missing a block clutch here, but that is fine. All calculated. Probably faster here to miss it.
Nice trades. I didn't see the string count, but
The IC64, so that will
oh
be enough.
yeah. 19 obsidian, probably just waiting for the 20, and then
Yep.
we'll make his way out.
Assuming they know about their fortress location.
Yeah.
It's actually fairly easy. Like there's also that. It's not a new tag, but like the tag where you go to a corner when you do like the fortress pyrite, and like then you don't need to like do all 4 directions. Basically, you just like do like 2, and then you up your RD 1 if you don't have anything, and then you do the 2 other directions.
Yeah, that start's definitely like half a year old at this point, but it's
yeah,
definitely
it's
really nice.
It's really nice, and it allows you to locate your fortress pretty easily from the chalice, actually. If there is a corner not too far away, you can overlap it pretty easily. And so yeah, K4 is indeed going to that fortress.
Okay.
Thanks
But the run I'm excited about is down middle. We got Feinberg in a outpost.
No.
No, iron. Okay, L. Wait,
Well,
unless it's a golem.
No, I think he's going for Hero of the Village shield, right?
Wait, no way. He doesn't have
He's not. He hasn't killed
yeah,
the
he doesn't
guy.
have Battle Man.
And I think isn't the strategy for Hero of the Village World Record to kill the guy by hand anyway? Oh, there's a rune bottle.
Kill the guy by hand.
MSL's
But what? Punch the guy with the banner?
Yeah, punch the guy with the banner. I think
I
that's
would-
the World Record strats.
Really? I would at least like get the wood from the top of the outpost and make an axe or something. Because
Yeah,
you need
but
a
I think-
weapon for the village fight. And you'd
think
get
it's slower,
you'd get vision
and-
from being up there.
True. But I guess like for World Record, you don't need the vision because you need the village to be very close. And I think you overlap getting the tools with like the start of the raid. Like there's the like bar that needs to be filled. And I think it's really when people do the tools. And
I guess that
I
makes
think
sense.
I think the world record barely uses tools anyway because you just have the golem kill half of the raid. But that's
True.
that's
In like
something else.
AA, you don't want that, but when you're doing like a Hero of the Village, you probably want as many golems as you can get. So that's pretty funny.
And K4 fortunately reset. Same for Feinberg, and now we are in the overworld process. Yeah, pretty average. Ooh, K4 getting a clock in that rune portal chest, which means a clock.
I forget. Oh, and a ruin portal. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was I was looking at Pete's screen. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Oh, no. And I think it is the same rarity as a god apple, actually, in a rune portal chest. So every time you see a clock in a rune portal chest, think that it could have been a god apple.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, you just got unlucky, I guess.
I think the clock's better because you can see what time it is.
Mm-hmm. Because you can't like look up, obviously, or look at your timer because we're
speedrunners.
speedrunners.
No, speedrunners can't look at their timers. That's not allowed.
That's cheating.
That's that's a rule, right?
It's an excellent rule. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it gives them vital information about the time of day, in the Minecraft world, and you're not actually supposed to know that, since like say you're in the Nether or cave, you can't tell, right? But if you have a timer going, you'll know what time of day is, and that's not really in the spirit of the game. So obviously, looking at your timer is banned.
Okay, yeah. So I guess all of my speedruns are now unfortunately unverifiable. So thanks for that.
Oh wait, you didn't hear about this? Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't keep up with the speedrunning community as much.
Yeah, it's a pretty based rule, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Actually, like
Definitely real.
I understand why it's enforced.
Ooh, K4 is doing a bucket list. I love to see it.
Kinda hot. Okay.
So if anyone's looking here, this is a bucket list portal. So basically, oh, that was
so sick.
Wow.
I love that tech.
Wait, yeah, the stand dropping. You make the portal while it's like you
Yeah.
light it while it's dropping. That's so sick. That's actually so cool.
I've tried it, and it looks easy. Like it looks like you just break the thing and light the portal, which in theory, yeah, it's easy. I've tried it and I can't get consistent with it. I managed it like 2 out of 3 times maybe at most.
They like broke the sound and then turned around to the door, right? And then like lit the door.
Yeah, I think so.
I think. Oh, that's cool. We also have fruit digging. I don't know if maybe he hears a lava pool. No, he's getting gravel. Okay. Oh, Pete, outpost run. Come on.
No
Come on,
shot.
we need iron, please.
Come on, Pete. I think he's going straight for a banner guy by hand, as I mentioned.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah. You need to try to have it hit by another guy one time. Oh no, he's so dead.
You're gonna
There's
die.
Like
There's so many.
There's 18 guys. What is this? There was genuinely like 30 of them.
See, that's why you go to the top and you get tools, you know.
That's cope. That's such cope.
Just drop down with a boat. Just craft your stuff real quick.
So yeah, and then go to the village and get 4 stacks of hay bales. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Well, like, I don't know. If you're on easy mode, I don't know how fast a raid is. So.
230, I think, is world record. Probably less than that. I have a 320, so I think it's much faster actually.
Okay, I haven't like actually watched the run.
I got the first ever sub 5 hero of the village, RSG, I think. And now the world record is like half of that, because back then, well, first of all, nobody was running it. And also, we didn't have like 2RD raid and anything like this, so yeah. Fruit is in the nether again. Fruit has been very, very consistent with entries today.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the entry times, but it's been a lot of nether, which is great.
That's funny because I was talking about how Fruit entered the nether at 340 earlier, and I was like, that's not really like the pace that they're usually looking for. And then I think the 2 runs after he entered sub 2 with the village. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it just depends on the run. I think Fruit doesn't reset as hard as a lot of people here.
Yeah, because he
a
doesn't
lot
need to
of
as
people.
well.
Yeah, a lot of people are like resetting for like 10x's, which is pretty intense. Especially when to get 3rd place, you don't need that.
Yeah, and I mean currently for 1st place you barely need sub 12, so
And
that
also,
is that could be their objective right now.
I think I see 2 structures on Fruit's screen.
Ooh.
There's a 4th there, and then he's going somewhere else right now.
Oh yeah, I
like
see a. No, I think I see a treasure bastion.
Yeah, so
Isn't
this
it?
might be like a 430 bastion enter, but nice visible fort. This could be
Wait, no, that's
pretty good.
Yeah, okay. So I don't know where the bastion is.
Yeah, right under him, and there's there it is.
All right, okay.
It's not bad. Terrain's kind of ass though.
Yeah.
Hero of the Village RSG is 214. Dang.
14, that's fast. That's really fast. Yeah. All right. So what is Fruit gonna do? It is stables. It is pretty bad as well. I mean, like
Man, I love stables. What a good bastion.
8 stables with a passion.
I can agree.
Good.
What's your favorite?
favorite bastion. I mean,
Yeah.
I really like treasure for the bottom treasure routes. Not like for the fastest, obviously, just the coolest, obviously.
Interesting. Pretty based, I'd
Now,
say.
now fastest, I would say just housing. At least for consistency, like every time you get a housing, you know that you're gonna probably get everything you need. I think it's the more likely. Well, bridge as well, but bridge is slower.
Bridges, yeah, bridges, okay.
Yeah,
It's still
bridge
though
as long as there is
slow.
one triple is fine. The double
Yeah,
single bridge
definitely.
really just sucks.
I think bottom treasure is my fave, even though it's not that fast anymore.
It's never really been fast.
It's never been fast, but it can be.
Yeah. Like if you get 2 long lanterns, then definitely could be very decent. With obsidian, of course.
Well, yeah. You need chests, which sucks
Yeah.
because you're not gonna get there. Anyways, probably gonna hang up Pearl here while Fruit checks chests and
Yeah.
waits for trades.
Fruit has 6 golden carrots, by the way, so that is food for days. I think he's gonna check chests for obsidian.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Yeah. Doesn't quite. I don't think he's gonna hang a pearl actually. I think he's just gonna really just check for those chests. I have no idea where he is, what he's trying to do. I mean, I get so lost because like the stables is bad enough, but when the top ramparts are buried, it's such a mess. You never know what you're supposed to do. It's incredible.
Yeah, I don't really know Bastion's inside and out like some people.
Yeah, I really
Definitely
don't.
Stables isn't my favorite because it's so variable compared to a lot of Bastions.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty based.
Like
Fruit
housing's
did
the
hang a
same
pearl,
pretty much
but
every time.
didn't get any
Yeah.
obsidian, so I don't think he's getting out of there. I don't
We'll
think
see
he's
how these
finishing.
trades go.
6,
obby.
needs 4 more.
Yeah, either resetting or gonna try and get lucky with the fort.
Yeah, oh, and not that many
Not
strings
even that
either.
much string. That should probably be
Oh,
reset.
that's pretty average fortress visible from Bastion, am I right? Just not getting the trades.
Yeah, it was a late enter though, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Looks like he's gonna be
I mean,
hanging.
all things considered, it would have been a sub 8 fortress entry, which can easily sub 15.
Well, yeah,
Which you
definitely.
would need right now.
Just needs to check those fort chests, which is a bit of a time loss. We got K4 entering the nether here as well. I can't really view whether or not there's spikes. Looks like there was not. Yo, Pete has an igloo.
Yo, that's my favorite structure.
Oh wait, wrong block.
That's yep. And Pete plays AA, so he should know what block that is.
True, wait, yeah. Pete, what the heck?
What is he? That's you're not supposed to feed the apple to this guy. What?
Average AA player.
Very average.
Feinberg is about to enter actually really early. That's like a 120 enter, probably.
Damn, yeah.
That's nice.
Especially with that portal setup, which is extremely quick.
Ooh, little scuff.
Okay, so we haven't seen like that many insane runs today, and we are close to nearing
You
the end.
haven't.
No. I mean, in general, even like we've done only 2 sub 15s. You know, it's not. I think we've been used to better.
Yeah, but the sub 15s were sub 12s and sub 13s, which isn't bad.
It's not bad, but like as a group, you know, we have 2 people who still don't have a sub 30. We have a barely sub 20. We have a almost sub 15. It's like collectively, I feel like it's not as good as the last few weeks, probably because they're resetting much harder. But also the point that I was trying to make is that I feel like these runners might need an extra hour of resets to try to get a good time. And one way you can make this happen is by donating to the prize pool, because we're raising money for the charity Urban Arts, which is providing free coding programs for students from low-income communities. And if we reach $750 from today's streams, we will extend the runs by an hour. So they will all get a sub 15 in that time, guaranteed.
True.
And yeah. Oh my god, Feinberg added Chalice at 240. Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, no spawner though.
Ah. I think he might have one, but he's like one away, you know, so that he can pray.
I don't think
I don't
Fruit
know.
got the obby. And now I'm kind of curious what the plan is. Is he going to home portal and he's gonna
Home
swim
portal.
to the
be fair,
stronghold?
to be fair, that could work. Like
That's kind of cool though.
like a monument. He left on 5 runs. Oh wait, yeah, because he has 10 pearls. That makes sense. Oh, it's good. I mean, it can
Nah,
still beat
man.
19 minutes. It can definitely sub 18 if he wants to beat K4.
Oh my gosh.
That is 100% acceptable.
Yeah,
It's not
hopefully
even a
this
magma
ocean
ravine,
is
it's
big,
that
I
good.
guess. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's like the cold run from 2 years ago. Holy shit, that doesn't. It was really a while ago.
Yeah, these are like really old strats.
Yeah.
It's crazy how much everything's changed.
Yeah, that's true. We have 52% 1700, which is not surprising considering he's literally at spawn.
He's gonna
Didn't
die.
change angle. He didn't change angle whatsoever to get the
No, he kind of
second.
stayed on his line with this throw,
Yeah.
which I
So
wouldn't recommend.
yeah, I don't
Might
think the
not be the most
percentage.
accurate.
Okay, it's a 99%, 1700. Why
I'll shoot
not?
for it. I feel like he's just gonna get hit with this.
Oh my god, yeah, there's a trident. I didn't see that. I thought it was a skeleton. Oh, okay.
It's a
just
reset.
opening
Yeah,
cheat.
based.
Yeah. Pretty based, actually.
So Fine's doing trading at 5 minutes. Silver is at a bastion at 3
Well,
minutes.
Fruit's stronghold was not even ocean exposed, so it's good.
Fruit's got that thing up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what Silver and Fine's runs are gonna be like. Pete's entering the Nether as well.
Nice.
So some runs on the way. Nice.
Oh.
Fruit has some buried treasure.
Yeah, he has the map. Could use it. I mean, he is gonna use it because it's very close.
Fine is also in a Soul Sand Valley biome, and I'm wondering if this fortress might be. No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
Solid pace. I mean, if you can see the fortress, obviously not world record or even PB pace, but definitely tournament best pace if you can see the fort.
Yeah, if this all goes quick, it can be a tourney best. Fine's set a pretty good tourney best. So, honestly, it might be a little bit until we see that get beaten.
I mean, he has the 20 best. That's true. So, I mean, pretty based. He has the 20 best and the best PB of the tournament as well. So.
So did Fine get that PB during tournament hours?
No, he got it offline like a week ago.
Okay. Oh yeah, it was completely offline. I forgot about it.
Yeah, this was the second place, which is pretty sick. Maybe, I don't know about the retime, but I think it's still second place on retime. Hot tourist destination in 6:25.
That's
nice.
Pretty impressive.
That's pretty good. Did you know that I have the world record for hot tourist destination RSG? I mentioned that every single time I can.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, it's 325.
Were
I think.
the biomes just like right next to each other or something?
Yeah, I entered at like 140, and then I saw 4 biomes instantly, so I was like, oh, there is something to do here. Like, I legit spawned like in the middle of 4 biomes.
All right. The rest of Fine Seed wasn't that good, but Silver does have
Yeah.
a 5-minute fortress
Ooh,
in a warped forest, which means increased
with a diamond sword.
spawns with a diamond sword. So hopefully can get some strays with a 5 RD here. I think it's like
Ooh.
half forest, half not. So I don't really know how the spawns are, but this could be a really good run.
Really could be. And Silver currently 2nd place in the tournament, so he definitely wants to beat that 1148, and he definitely
Here we
can.
go. Here's those stray spawns.
Oh, that's so nice. Unfortunately, not only Blaze's will spawn,
A little bit of magma
deals
cube
with the
action.
magma cubes, you know? You'd really trying to
I didn't
prevent
hear
runners
the
from gaining his time.
blop from that.
What block?
The item pickup sound, but
Oh, right, yeah. My ear is
he
really
probably
not
got
good
it.
enough for that. Alright, more strays, holy.
Yeah, they're all sparsed out, but it's honestly not too bad. The rates aren't too bad either. Actually, it already has 7. Whoa!
Wait,
Only
what?
10
When did it
obsidian?
happen?
Yeah, I don't know. It's really surprising. So I think Silver just ends it and hopes for a good blind here. Oh my god.
Yeah. So I think it is not great, but in ring.
A little bit of Wither Skellies here.
Yeah, killing them with a gold axe instead of the diamond sword, but that's fine. Oh yeah, great blind calls actually. Minus 200, 100.
Yeah, that's a totally in ring.
Really
Let's
solid.
see how the distance is. Oh, that's an interesting generation.
Shattered Savannah, yep.
Oh, he's on the soul sand again, is he? No, he just didn't know
No,
where's
he was on dirt.
FOV.
He was on dirt. All right, there is a 800 for the first offsets, and 700. Ooh, that could be very solid.
Yeah, I don't know how his pearls are. Not great. So
Yeah, he
probably a
has
lot of running.
three to use.
Yeah, that'll give him like a little less than halfway there. It's
yeah. He could pearl on top of the
don't-
Shattered Savannah, and the second pearl will be like super far.
that is true. If you have leverage, you can get a really far pearl. But I don't think this is pace to beat his sub 13.
I think he can beat. That's definitely sub 13 pace. I don't know if that's sub 12 pace though. But sub 13, I would say 100%. Like 5 minutes. That's plenty of time.
Ooh, I love that coarse dirt. Always love to see that play. So if you craft gravel and dirt, you will get double the blocks, and well, you'll not double. Sorry, you'll get the same amount, I think.
Yeah, but basically
they're
you
all
transform. Full. Yeah, you transform your gravel into dirt, basically. So you make it not gravity, which is good.
All right. What are we looking at now? Can't really tell the distance, but has the chunk grid on. Seems to be going at a very particular angle, so probably.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not 3 more pearls, but maybe that's because of the food.
Maybe he wants to do a 0 cycle.
Yeah, well, he'll need to hunger reset anyway, I think. Alright, so he's surely getting closer.
Hopefully it's not in this little mountain.
Oh, surely not. No, there's 2 minutes and a half to beat Feinberg's time, which is doable.
We have a 920 dig down. Yeah. All right. So Fine has 1148. Yeah. So that's a straight 2 minutes from Stronghold Enter. So if it is a 0 cycle, then that would mean if we find the portal room in 1 minute, this has chance for first place.
Yeah, definitely.
That looks like a top right preemptive, unless I'm wrong.
Yeah. Oh, there was an apple. I don't know if that's
Uh-oh, not looking good.
important. Nope. Nope. We could lose another run to navigation here, unfortunately. Maybe bottom
Yeah.
right.
Sadly, nav
Ooh.
is never a
Was
truly
left, yeah, no.
correct. It's never like always right. So.
Could it be down here?
Oh, hopefully he finds it quick. Shit.
There was no
Fine is actually
hidden
watching
room.
Silver's run.
Yeah, he's worried about
Oh,
his
man.
his PV being bitten here.
There is now no way, I'm pretty sure, for this to be first place.
I mean, if he entered right now, it's zeroed, surely, but that, yeah.
Yeah, but he would have to enter right
No,
now.
he can't. No, it wasn't down there. He knows it's not down there. Wait.
Unless it's just deeper. This
Unless
is the
it's
direction
20
it
rooms
said,
deep. Yeah.
but yeah. Oh man, that stronghold though, that sucks. Still a chance to improve his best.
Yeah, but it's
especially
getting
with the
slimmer
zero
by the
cycle.
second.
Yeah. Uh-oh, please. Damn. This stronghold sucks.
It really does. And I think... Do you think he's gonna reset or do you think he's gonna go for zero practice?
Oh, he'll do practice probably.
Yeah.
Like
Imagine
even
it
if
was
he
just...
does reset, it'll probably be to practice.
Oh, down there? No way. No, he
Not
would've
doing
heard it,
a
I think.
second preemptive.
Is that
Sometimes it's good to
actually...
refresh it.
Yeah.
Although usually there's more mobs, so it's a little less accurate. I heard Silverfish. I don't know if that was the one that he spawned.
No, I think he tapped the wall.
Okay.
I think he hit the wall and just spawned one.
Wow, this is crazy.
It's probably down mid, yeah. I mean, I don't see...
I mean, he's checked everywhere else.
Yeah. He's the library.
Wow.
Where is it?
Oh my gosh.
Imagine it's actually the way he checked, but just 20 rooms deep.
What is this
Here,
stronghold? Yeah, that's a reset, and then maybe practice. What the heck?
Oh,
Okay.
well, yeah, okay.
It's behind.
I think it was.
Wait.
Oh my god, that is...
Oh no, it's to the right. Is that the direction?
It was top right. It was the direction he saw.
Oh
but like...
yeah, that was correct. It was just a weird path.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's never finding that.
Let's see if there's gonna be a zero practice here. No.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
I thought she was just gonna like TP on top of the cage and then go back to survival. But no,
well,
unfortunately not.
I think we might be swapping our own commentators.
I think so too. So I think I am gonna go and we are gonna see Sha coming in. We're gonna
musical chairs here. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick break and we'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Bye.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hey guys, welcome back to the tournament. So we just want to mention that unless we hit the goal of 750 today, this will be the last hour of runs. If you would like to support the goal, !donate in chat. That link will lead you to where you can donate to Urban Arts Foundation, which basically helps support kids like with coding and game development, and they also help put up this tournament and fund it. So if you would like to donate, it's all appreciated. We'll read it out. Either way, we've got some runs going, nothing crazy, just some starts, resets. But we have Prince of Shaw here.
Hello,
Joining us in the
everyone.
race.
I'm back again.
So, gaming, welcome back. How was your little break?
Thank you. It was all right. I didn't have enough time to eat my sandwich, but that's cool.
That's fine. If you ever need to take a bite, I'll cover for you.
Oh, thank you. Huge.
The bite also better be huge.
Yeah, I gotta eat it quick. I will say really quick to put a little bit more incentive in case anyone's feeling a little bit wacky with the donations. Next person to donate, I will read your donation out in my best Kermit impression. So there you go. A little bit of incentive. Donate to charity for a good cause.
No way. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll do it too.
I'm waiting, actually. I'm actually waiting. I wanna hear this. Yeah, wait, why is Pete in a stronghold? Oh, did we miss a run?
Oh.
Or like a... Is this not a reset?
No, this is a full run. I can't quite tell what the
I
time
think it's
is.
a 13 minutes.
This is huge.
Yeah, I must have missed. I thought they were all resetting. Okay. Got a little preemptive. Hopefully it's right.
You know, quick navigation here. There's potential to beat Dylan's time, steal that third place away. At the very least, there's a ton of time to take fourth from K4.
Yes. Fourth for sure. Third, if you get real lucky, you can do it, but it's looking a little slim there.
Yeah, these last two strongholds have just been terrible for Nav. Even with the preemptive, struggling to actually find it.
Yeah. Yeah, preemptive's never totally guaranteed, even if you do it right. But yeah, it hasn't been good these last two times. Actually, I think the last stronghold it was correct. It was in the right direction, but just the routing was a little weird. He does have an enter here. And it's hard to see the time exactly.
I think we're pushing either 14.5 or 15.5 here. But yeah, only runner close
looks more
here.
like 15.5, I think, to me. So probably just going to be... Oh, wait. Oh, that's 13.5. Oh, he was in the stronghold a lot faster than I thought. It must have been a 12.
Wow, okay.
Okay. So, actually could totally snipe third here. With a good perch.
Yeah, let's hope
Which
to
I think he just got. Oh, third place?
Oh.
Beautiful first bed. Nice rushing in there. Oh my gosh.
The
Four bed. Yes, clean.
Yeah, I think that snipes third place.
Absolutely, my streamer. Let's go, Pete.
Well,
that's a 14-17 IGT. Sweet run, sweet four bed.
Way faster than I thought it was about to finish there.
Yeah, I totally misread the timer.
That's okay. Screen was tiny, hard to tell. But yeah, that's our first completion we've seen in just about an hour, I think. Last one being was it I believe Dylan's?
I think.
Someone
if you want to see
run.
if you want to see more completions in another hour, be sure to donate to the cause. And if we hit the goal, we'll get an extra hour today. And also, if you donate, oh wait, it looks like someone already has.
Uh-oh. Orange Face Wash with a $20 donation. And I will read the comment in my best Kermit impression. Here you go. My name is Kermit the Frog. I have not and will not commit horrific crimes that can get me jailed for life. I can also hit Chad Cycle every time.
Holy crap, that was so good, actually.
Thank you. Thank you. There you go, Orange Face Wash. Thank you for the $20 donation, getting us closer to our goal for the end of the day. Thank you. Thank you.
That was beautiful, honestly. Anything going on here? We got some, I think Dylan's entering.
Yeah, Dylan entering here. Everyone else at the beginning are just resetting. Oh, but a ruin portal for Feinberg.
Podcast?
It looks like a village off to the left as well. Some potential here.
15 iron nuggets. So you got 4 obby. Maybe with a blacksmith, this could be something. No, it's a reset. Probably no blacksmith.
Yeah, bummer.
26 iron for fruit, which is like 1 nugget off. Ah, so it covers that back up. All right,
Brilliant.
that's a good buried treasure.
Yeah, everything. You've got gold armor there if necessary later. Bit of a misplaced on the TNT, or the pressure plate, but that's okay. Oh, Dylan's speed bridging somewhere.
It looks like to the wall.
There's not even a structure over here yet.
There is a spawner in the pie chart, which is nice. Pete is I don't know what Pete's doing. Is this still the same seed?
I think
Is he just
perhaps
out?
checking the seed. Oh, trying preemptive again, maybe?
Oh yeah, I do think the routing was a little scuffed, right? So maybe double checking that he did the preemptive correct.
I believe so. And that's, you know what? I think that was about a minute off of Pete's actual PB as well.
Yeah.
No, a very solid run.
I forget what Pete's PB is, but that was a really good pace, so it totally could have been around that.
Yeah, according to the chat command, Pete's current PB is a 13-16.
Oh, no way. Yeah, okay, that's totally pace. Damn.
Yeah, maybe a little bit better stronghold nav might have had it. Maybe a slightly better perch, though the perch was pretty fast.
Yeah, that was honestly couldn't really hope for much else on the perch there.
But yeah, clean enough to pull Pete up into 3rd place.
Okay.
Unless this is the run for Dylan here. Got a bastion, got some piglins on the way down.
Yeah, this is a Stables Bastion, so hopefully gets a trace. Lots of pigs, wow. I saw a zombified piglin at the top, so I was a little worried that Dylan wouldn't be getting any piglins, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Not the most gold though.
Yeah, a little bit rolled really low on that.
And a spawner? 18 chunks away. South.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Good trades too, other than string. I don't know his obby count. Looks like he just got obby.
Looks like 5.
He was trying to figure out why his block needs for the board with 85. Yeah, it could be a lot of stuff. Sometimes even with preemptive, just the chunk you're in kind of messes with things too. But that's kind of just RNG, I guess.
Just how it goes. Oh, Dylan's... Oh, does Dylan have to go up for the chests? Oh, yeah, it looks like he has to go up for the chests.
Oh, no gold armor. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that's a nice little way into the chest there.
Yeah. No
Okay,
obby, man. Getting rolled.
2 extra blocks of gold at the very least. But I don't know if there's actually a triple on this side.
Oh, loaded the pearl on accident, and
Oh.
that's a reset. Damn.
That's rough. Didn't roll high enough on piglin trades.
Or chest loot, yeah. A little unlucky there. Fruits in the nether as well. I can't exactly tell the time. It looks like maybe 4 minutes. Yeah. So not crazy. I don't think there's even a structure yet. K4 is about to enter.
Ooh, diamonds.
No way!
Surely K4 will take the diamonds.
My streamer has diamonds. Oh my gosh.
Let it be so. You can force a double travel with that, albeit a very slow double travel because you got to mine all the obsidian.
You can make a jukebox and play all your favorite tunes.
If this were lockout, you could work towards so many goals.
You could enchant sharpness 1 on your sword for fun.
Yeah, just have a nice time.
That's a reset. We got fruit just grinding out pearls, I guess. Probably has to get over a gap.
Strats. Actually, this isn't even class. This is like... Oh, okay, there's a fortress.
5-minute fortress first. Do you play this? Or is that a pearl hang? No.
All right,
I mean, I guess it is getting closer to the end of the day. So I can understand maybe forcing out a mid-tier run. Pace-wise.
Yeah, get that placement moved up a little bit. Fruit berries, currently with the slowest time. K4 and fruit berries not actually having gotten a run beyond their no reset run. Both of them, I believe, just looking to, or at least fruit berries maybe here looking to change that, move up the rankings a bit.
Yeah, a nice little blaze bed there. Dies to blaze bed. Unfortunate. It's cool overworld. I'm a really big fan of the village rune portal seeds. Probably one of my favorite overworld types.
Yeah, there have been a good handful so far today. I like seeing them played out.
I think I've seen like 3 from fruit alone, actually.
Yeah,
Just
I think
today.
fruit's been playing a little bit of
Like...
the funkier seeds.
Wait, what is that? It's just like a long thing of sand. Alright. So K4 got a boat. Fruit's just playing an island. Everybody else resetting.
Yeah, nothing super crazy happening. Oh, we did get a donation though from Aya Mango for $5, and there was no comment on that, but thank you very much, Aya Mango.
Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Yo, Mushroom Island!
Let's go.
No way! All
First
advancements.
one of the day.
Insane.
We did see Feinberg get that that full iron armor 15 levels world record earlier today.
Yeah, I don't even know how you do that. Like, do you just roll iron armor in the chest and then go for it? Is that how it works?
I think so. Yeah, hay bales, trade, and hope you have like a bunch of blacksmiths.
Well, yeah, it's like, do you get the armor first and then trade it? Because, like, you know, you'd usually just be resetting for a normal RSG when it happens.
Yeah, I didn't see the beginning of Feinberg's run. If I were running it, I would probably play the run based off of like if I got like 3 iron armor pieces from one chest, I'd be like, okay, this seems doable.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, Dylan's got a jungle tumble. Fun.
Surely this will have really good loot.
Oh shit! Wait.
Actually?
Actually got iron from it. That's pretty rare. And knows the strats.
Combo?
Yes. I love those strats. So fun.
Shockingly, a jungle temple with actual decent items in it.
Yeah, that's really rare to get your iron from a jungle temple. I think he's got 5. But it's a reset anyways.
Yeah, nothing enterable there. Pete's got a Mushroom Island now.
No way. All
And
advancements.
Dylan got another jungle temple?
Wait! Yeah, Dylan just reset. There's no way.
What the heck? This is
What
just
the?
Etsy now, replaying the same one.
Something is calling out to him.
Oh,
This
it's
one's a
totally
little...
buried.
That's so funny. What the heck?
Where's our third jungle temple, Dylan?
Please. I think Silver's about to enter at about 2 minutes.
Fast enter time. You love to see it. Hopefully a good nether.
Please.
Silver was close to making that run happen earlier. So this is doable.
Oh man, that run was so cool to watch. That fortress split was insane. It was so fast.
Yeah, that was
looks like
that was
a
nutty.
nice bastion, by the way. I don't know how fast Silver's computer is, but oh, and a fort off spawn. This actually might be a
is a
nice
good
seed other
sign.
than the bastion being buried.
Imagine one of the fortress paths leads directly into the bastion.
It might, honestly. It's kind of like en route. It's just past the portal.
Hopefully. I'm hoping.
That'd be pretty sick. I love seeing bastions. They're so cool.
I don't think we've seen a single bastion today either. Not that they're especially common, but
Yeah, no, definitely not. We've seen some fortress bastions like close to each other, like visible, but that's about it. I think one of Fruit's runs that ended up dying had both structures.
yeah, I think we even saw a double bastion from Feinberg earlier.
A Babastion.
A Babastion. That's what I'm gonna call him now.
That's the name. I coined that, and it is official now because I say so.
I'm on board with this.
Let's go. And the double fortress is a fortress. Really complicated, I know, but you get used to it. You'll remember it eventually.
Yeah, people get the hang of it. People learn Fastion. They can learn Fortress and Babastion, which are arguably more fun to say.
Oh yeah. It just sounds like you got a little stutter. All right, let's see. Man, these rates are kind of booty. Not getting a whole lot of blaze rods. I feel like it was a close bastion too, so it's kind of sucks that there was just like a wall on the way. Could have been really cool seed.
Yeah, is that only one rod? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, kind of just really bad rates.
They're spawning really slowly too, for the spawner being completely cleared out now.
Yeah, I wonder what like kind of signifies that a spawner is gonna be a slow one or not. Because sometimes you just get quick spawning spawners, and sometimes they're slow.
Did that say that was not 13 blaze? I can't read it because it's in a different language, but I saw the number 13. And I know
Honestly,
Silver has killed a lot of blazes.
Honestly, maybe. Not gonna lie. I could see it. It's been a second.
Because there's no shot that it was 1 for 13. That's
Ooh,
insane.
there's some faces. Blazes. Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but Fruit has a bastion at 4.5 minutes.
Love to see it. The lava, I don't. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that might be lava housing. So much obsidian. Wait, grab that. The other chest had some. Yeah.
Oh, 12 already.
It's crazy. Yeah, that's a lava housing. That sucks.
That is very disappointing.
No one likes a lava housing. Silver's going to the bastion, I think, now. Ooh, rip. Fruit's run died.
That's so
It's
that's so upsetting.
crazy. It's crazy that people run like 12 instances now. It looks so crazy.
Yeah, Dylan going nuts with that. Antoine did the math, and there are more instances from 6 runners today than there were for 7 runners last week.
That's so funny. Oh wait, I was just gonna say it's a jungle again.
Oh my god, no shot. There's a third one.
Yeah, he reset it. Yeah, this seed for silver is kind of bad.
Yeah, unless the Bastion comes up in like the next 30 seconds, it's a little bit stinky. Dylan getting kind of a nice spawn here though. Shipwreck right off the rip. Is that only 1 iron though?
I didn't see exactly. Yeah, it looks like just one. No.
Oh, ew.
No number. 1 iron, 2 nuggets.
Looks like there is a buried treasure on this island though, so maybe not all is lost.
Maybe. Silver looking for the Bastion and can't even find it actually.
It just doesn't exist.
That's weird.
Oh,
It's totally corrupted by
oh,
the basalt biome.
that's rough.
Feinberg is actually trading at 4 minutes. So completely missed that.
Not bad pace here. Hopefully a close
Yeah.
fortress.
That's cool. Hopefully it's not like buried or anything. And I
With
think K4 just
11:48.
entered and reset.
Oh. I was so excited for a moment.
Oh, please, with the pearl trades. Pearl and string. Wait, I didn't even see Avi. These are pretty bad trades.
Only 8
8
Avi.
Avi. There's the pearls. That's 2
Yeah, I think that was
Avi.
Avi. Yup.
So low on string, but that's it. Playable.
Could figure
Oh,
that
it's
out
not
somewhere
Barry.
else in the run.
He looks like he knows where he's going. So
Yeah, I didn't see to check for Pydar even. Though Feinberg probably does it so quick that I very likely just missed it.
Fine's probably like cracked at Pydar. But yeah, probably knows the direction he's heading. So that's cool. This might be a good pace. Oh, no spawner in a good few chunks. So that's problematic.
Maybe it's on it was on a corner?
It looks like this direction still. And then there's
hitting a wall here.
So that's probably a reset, even though it's pretty good pace.
Unless there's some zany blaze rates. Yeah, that's a fair reset.
Damn. Unfortunate. Get it? Because there's a fort.
I do understand. I didn't realize I was commentating with Pound all of a sudden. What the heck?
Wow, my joke. What the heck? Dylan is in the nether and
With a
has a
bastion.
bastion. Yes. 320. Actually not too bad. So this is a housing bastion. Looks like probably a top-down route. Oh, shoot.
Oh god.
Big fan of top-down manhunt housing. Nice obsidian as well. 18. Oh my gosh.
Holy cow. I mean, that's definitely... If Dylan does not get double travel here, the Minecraft...
No, yeah, there's
mods are
literally
dead.
no way. This is a really nice bastion. So sweet.
I like going for the backup gold first because we have seen runners get screwed on a lot of bastion trades today.
Holy crap. There are so many pigs.
That is insanity.
Fine is checking the hell out of that scene. Oh wait, fruit's at a fort first, I think.
Okay, okay. They got the shield this time.
Yeah, big fan of the shield plays. Some people don't like the shield, but
You gotta be insane to not use a shield and run fort first, like, casually, with no food.
ooh, a little bit of a bad situation here for Dylan. It looks like I don't think there's the fortress for 27 chunks.
Oh, that's rough.
Maybe it was at the 27 chunk mark, but definitely not close.
Hopefully plenty of pearls here. I see 5 bread on the hotbar. That'll get you somewhere.
Lots of obby.
And plenty of pearls, it looks like.
Yeah. It's good trades. You have everything you need.
Oh yeah, it's go time.
So let's see if Dylan can find a direction. Looks like it's south again. So gonna have to just kind of send it. 27 chunks is like pretty far. Oh my gosh!
Oh my lord!
What the hell?
Getting absolutely bullied. And even more so by the game now, because this is just a wall. 27 chunks through wall.
That's a reset. No way. Alright. Yeah, there's just Fruit doing the fort first, and I think Pete's... I don't know what Pete's doing exactly.
Just
Engineering
about
a
to
little
make
portal
it
here.
enter here.
He's like describing things.
Perhaps a tutorial is taking place.
Maybe. Minecraft Java speedrunning has rated. Thank you, Minecraft Java speedrunning. Pog.
Oh, very epic, very epic.
Let's go. We're streaming a Minecraft Java speedrunning. So just in case you guys are interested, and that's what we're doing here.
The exact same thing, just bump it up a couple versions.
Yeah. I'm still a little confused by Pete, what Pete's doing. K4 has a lava pool, Fruit still in the fortress. Nothing crazy.
It looks like Fruit is done with rods. All these wooden tools in the inventory do not instill a ton of confidence in the Bastion for me, because I feel like, you know, a lot of the time today, Bastions have not been very friendly to our runners.
Yeah, a little scared of the wood tools, especially when it comes to pickaxes. You're gonna have to try and get those nuggets, and Fruit doesn't even have an ingot. To be honest, I'm a little curious how Fruit entered. If it was a ironless portal or a rune portal, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a bucket.
Yeah, I didn't see one either.
So definitely missed out on whatever that was.
Oh,
Grabbing some
Pete
food
in
though,
the
which is
temple.
huge. Oh, he does have a bucket. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, rip. Pete's dead. Oh.
Pete getting...
we got a Feinberg raid. Welcome, Feinberg chatters.
Hello, everyone.
Let's go. All right. So yeah, just more resets right now, and then Fruits run. I don't know about, yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't know about this run at 7.5 minutes with wood tools. Probably.
Yeah, it's a
Probably
fair
good
reset.
reset.
Quick, let's comment on Feinberg's gameplay right after the raid.
Yeah. Good job, Feinberg. Nice 11:48.
Yeah, crushed it. First place. And you know, 20 minutes left on the runs today. I think don't want to jinx anything yet.
Wow.
But I think it might be locked in for day 1.
20 minutes unless we get a $601 donation.
Where's all the billionaires at?
Come on, guys. Shell it out. We need it.
You get Molly G commentary if we reach the goal. It's huge.
It's true. You won't get Molly G commentary without it. Except
Actually,
for
true.
yeah, like actually literally.
Molly G only shows up when there are donations aplenty for charity.
Yes. For urban arts. If anyone is wanting to support the cause, it's really appreciated. It's a great cause, and they help fund these competitions. So it is very appreciated.
Absolutely. But yeah, I'm getting a little worried here as we approach the end. Every runner still in the overworld, if not resetting.
Yeah, no crazy runs yet. So anyone who knows, I do believe that at the 0 minute mark, any runs that someone is on is they do get to complete that run before the stream ends, I think.
I believe so. That is the case. Otherwise, can you imagine the 20-minute mark hits and you're like sub 10 pace?
Oh man. I mean, hopefully they PB on it, I guess. You get something out of it. That would suck.
Yeah. Oh, a $5 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Appreciate the donation.
Thank you. Let's go! That's a lot of magma blocks.
Oh my lord.
It's just a wall. Or a floor, technically.
Depends on your orientation to it. So either could be correct.
Ooh, scary.
The lava encroaching.
Yeah, that was a little spooky. Well handled. Nice instant spike. That's
a
pretty
very
close
good sign.
Bastion. Terrain's not great though.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course,
lots of
right over lava.
yeah. Lots of just resets right now. K4 with the boat.
Yeah, everyone making that final push, that last attempt to upstage Feinberg and take first place, beating the 1148. But we will see if it happens.
Come on, Silver. I want to see the sub 8, please.
Never
Make
done
it real.
before. If anyone could do it, it's these runners.
Make it real. World record sub 9, right?
I believe it's like an 8:36 now or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
I think Silver is gonna get it next.
I believe in Silver.
Silver's just cracked.
Okay, 4 with an enter. Very nice. Hopefully a good nether here.
Ooh.
Oh, we got another $5 donation from Fake Simp. Thank you very much for the donation.
Let's go. Thank you, Fake Simp.
You might be fake simping, but it's for a real cause, a very good cause.
Oh my goodness.
No! Oh, fruit, no.
Fruit! Oh, what a hostile Bastion. Oh my gosh. What is on K4's screen? I mean, this is a shipwreck, obviously, but it's got something in the front. Is that a rune? That's a rune.
It's a drowned thingy.
Yeah, it's like in the boat. That's funny.
That's so funky. I've never seen that. Yeah, just not a whole lot going on. Silver with plenty of iron here, though, to hopefully find an enter close by.
Oh, nice chest. Yeah, definitely looted a rune portal earlier, which is pretty nice. 13
Yeah, the extra
carats.
2 obby. got extra gold to make golden carrots, or even just armor.
Oh wait, there's a monument there. Jeez. What if?
Surely someone will play for a monument.
I mean, Dylan's here. Maybe. Is this enterable? No way. No, it's not. There's
Oh,
lava,
yeah, it
though.
totally is.
Okay.
We're gonna see the fancy portal build come out.
Yeah, the one some people were talking about earlier. It's just as long as you have yeah, nice wide portal. As long as you don't have like crying obsidian in the wrong spots, you can do a nice quick portal on there. I can't tell if there's a spike. Oh yeah.
A little bit far out, but should be a oh, never mind, not far out at all.
No. Also, that might have been a fossil for divine travel. It looked like Silver grabbed the coordinates for it. I don't know if that was in the 0-0 chunk or not.
That would be huge. 13 minutes left on the clock, which of course, you know, that time only counts if a runner has
It's on his ninja bra. Yes. Okay, so I guess that was legitimately divine travel.
oh my
So
gosh.
for anyone who's wondering what that is, let me explain it to you. All right. So basically, every seed decides what is generated, and the seed number is both assigned to specific structures and to reset. And and stuff, including the stronghold. So what divine travel is basically in the 0-0 chunk, your seed is unencrypted. So it is your legitimate seed number. And depending on the location that certain structures spawn within the 0-0 chunk, it may help you determine where the stronghold could be located in the overworld. And it can be accurate up to 200 blocks, kind of 200, 100 blocks, which is pretty good.
But alas, Silver has reset, and we will not see it today.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad.
I did like what Silver did, though. Traded the 3 gold he had to the piglin in order to try and get a pearl to make that lava crossing.
Yeah, I'm surprised he reset, but I guess the lava pool was pretty wide. So, and the spawner wasn't guaranteed since I think it was a treasure bastion, wasn't it?
Yes. Might have been a little bit rough to play that seed out. So I get it. And, you know, spend these last 10 or so minutes trying to reset for a better seed. You've got, as long as the time is or as long as the run is going before the time runs, you can close that run out, and it will be counted.
All right.
Fruit doing some digging in the nether.
Yeah.
K4
Oh, Silver's got a
hopefully
chicken. He jumped over it.
That's incredible.
I know. Pretty cool. I would never jump over a chicken. I'd be too scared. What if he pecked my little feet?
And that's why Silver is in second place right now. The bravery, the commitment, the boldness.
Yes. Wait. Oh my gosh, Fruit has a fort and a bastion, actually.
Oh.
Visible. And maybe an Enderman kill here? This might not be that bad.
Do a nice little pearl over to the bastion.
Gets the drop. Hopefully goes bastion first, since I think this might be semi-Soul Sand Valley. And it's just better generally, but no, just going for it first, I guess.
Maybe you can get to the bastion via the fortress. No, gonna run fort first. Okay.
I mean, it's doable.
I respect it. The spawner's right here.
Got the shield, so hopefully he makes quick work of this and then heads over to bastion. The nice thing about doing bastion first is just having the fire res and the pearls to switch structures, but they are pretty close to each other. So
Yeah, especially if the drop rates here are really bad. You know, you're gonna have to waste a lot of time shielding when you could just be going nuts on them.
Ooh.
But pretty decent rates so far.
So far, so good. Not. Yeah, it's got wood. Unless it's dirt. Oh, that might be dirt.
It's definitely dirt in the 9th slot. I think only like 7 planks.
Okay. And I don't see any trees yet, so maybe in the overworld later. Getting some wood later. Ooh. Man, these drops.
Oh, not quite on that one. But yeah, fruit just needs to beat a 1925 at this point to finish in 5th place for the day.
Yes, that would be completely desirable. Little lacking on the drops now. Probably cursed it a little bit.
Yeah, only stuck at 4 here.
Yeah, we have about 8 more minutes for players to get on their last run of the day. Silver just passed up some diamonds and didn't mine them. Honestly, disappointed.
What just happened was karma for not mining the diamonds.
That's true. Already has a diamond sword, but could have made a diamond helmet for bling.
And I think that gets you bonus points in the placements overall.
Yeah. Much better than a diamond pickaxe.
Yeah, the drip.
Fruit's out. Fruit's going to the fashion now at 6 minutes.
All right,
which is honestly pretty solid.
Left on 6 rods.
Silver has a bastion right off the bat. Looks like a bridge.
Oh, 2 minutes. Quick pace here.
Could have been quicker with a diamond helmet. Not
this
actually, it would have been slower. But
the mental game would have been improved.
Yeah, that's why it would be on his head. So, you know. That's where your brain is.
Exactly.
By the
alas, no TNT.
Cool. No TNT strats. Well, had a buried treasure. So that's unfortunate. Maybe use the TNT.
Yeah, it makes sense to use the TNT at the start of the round. You never know what bastion you're gonna get.
Absolutely. Oh, spawner located and distance found. I don't know the distance, but I don't know if he overlapped that or just got lucky with the pie chart. But that was nice.
This could be really good right here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lower piglins. Always frightening.
Oh, some pigs are stuck. A lot of pigs up there, actually. Wow.
Oh my god, that was a lot.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Open up the drain.
Let all these fellas out. They got trading to do.
Holy crap. What a mess. Hopefully get some obby. Nothing good yet. Fruit's also at a bastion. Is this that same fort first run?
Yes it is, I believe.
Alright.
Oh, no gold armor. Oh my gosh, fruit.
Has to throw out some items. Yeah, there you go. Distract the pigs. Nice obsidian, got 14. Solid. Still need some pearl trades though.
Alright.
Oh, Silver's boat broke. Holy shit.
Oh, that's scary.
He has cod. I'm surprised he's going for this, to be honest.
Maybe wants to pearl a little bit aggressively in the nether. And I believe cod is only the same saturation as bread. If not worse.
I mean, it makes sense. I think he knows the distance of the fort, so might know that it's far. That would be good planning. Low on string, unless just didn't grab the trades yet. Nope, pretty low on string.
Really low on string.
And only 12 obby.
Plenty of pearls here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I did not see the crying obsidian count. Might be decent for
I think
anchors.
it was a good bit, 23. Also, fruit is blinding now.
Okay, sub 10
Ooh,
blind. You
top
love
of
to
a
see it.
jungle. That was a very low blind for a tree spawn. All right, hopefully this works out. No water bucket, so
Oh, Silver taking a death
shit.
there.
That's bad. Silver only has 4 minutes to get on a run. Oh, what happened, man? Fruit looks like it's probably a close stronghold, actually.
Yeah, I see everything is around 600 blocks with the first measure.
Hopefully can find the eyes afterwards.
Oh, I just stuck on a vine or something silly.
Yeah, 611. I don't believe that fruit has enough obsidian for a double travel.
Yeah, I think only 9 in the inventory, which is especially rough.
Ooh.
You've
Boat
got a boat.
down. Oh, man.
Oh, it's scary. Movement God fruit berries, though, finds a way.
Yeah. No food, right?
Yeah, I don't
600
think any.
distance is still pretty far. Probably gonna do a sleep here so he doesn't get murdered.
Possibly a hunger reset as well.
Oh, actually keeps it
There we
nighttime.
go.
Yeah. Just going for hunger reset. Bit of a time save. Saves about 4 seconds, but I don't know, man. I like daytime.
Yeah, need some extra wood here. There are some melons there too. It's pretty trash food, but might be just a little bit of what you need.
Yeah, definitely smart to grab it even if it's not that good.
Oh, okay, good. Picking up the bed.
So, a good chunk of pearls. 600 blocks is like
Oh, taking all that fall damage though with no food
8,
left.
8 pearls. Yeah, gonna have to hunger reset again soon. Really needs this water.
Yeah, this jungle just not making navigation easy. 600 blocks in a jungle is like
Yeah,
900 for
no,
any other biome.
you don't want to stay down here. You need to pearl through that shit. But it's scary because those pearls can land up in really weird spots and make you take a lot of fall damage.
Yeah, I think that first pearl for fruit just tagged the edge of a leaf or something and took way too much fall damage there.
Do we have any other runs going? It looks like I think K4 is still in that bastion, that bridge bastion from earlier. Pete died. Silver's resetting and Dylan just has a boat. We've got 1 minute for runners to get on their last run of the day.
Getting dicey down to the final moments here. Fruit is definitely on pace to beat the 1925 right now.
Oh, totally. I don't know if this sub 15s. This jungle's definitely not making that easy. Probably not, to be honest.
Yeah, sub
Would have
15
to
is going
get
to be
very
tough.
lucky.
You got to spend this time eating the melons now. 5 whole melons. That's a while.
Wow.
You know, and then, you know, some biomes you can jump it while you're eating and make a couple blocks distance. The jungle, you're not getting anywhere while eating.
Nah. Way too thick. It looks like K4 stream is out, so probably done for the day. I think must have that run must have died. Silver has a rune portal and a lot of iron. Wow. Was that from the portal? Okay, I don't know if that
I
iron
think
was
so.
from the portal, but so these 3 are our last runs of the day. So hopefully they played out and it works out.
Dylan has a bastion on the E-ray.
Sweet. Terrain doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, not as terrible of a spawn as I thought. It looked like Ravine at first, but this is a lot nicer. Oh, fruit has steak now. Yes, thank goodness.
Oh, huge. Yeah, it's a big time investment. Like, that's a great time investment.
Fruit
Burning some
no longer
cows.
having to eat fruit.
Oh, man, That was a huge jungle. It's just in the jungle.
Oh my gosh.
Silver has
Just
a
terrible
bastion
terrain.
as well.
Oh, on really good pace here for Silver too.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I don't know about a fort at all, but that's pretty solid. Train's not great, but ooh, some pearls. Hopefully we get a easy portal room. Wow. Okay.
That's
Hello.
incredible.
This is at 1428. Can't beat 4th place. We need a god perch, basically. Like SSG level. But could easily beat out K4's 5th place here and take that spot.
Yeah, that would be the very last run of the day for Fruit. Would be really good here.
Oh, Silver's about to die.
Oh, some scary
That's
damage.
scary. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Holy.
And Dylan's trading, I think. I don't know. What reset. I guess Dylan's out. All right. Well, Dylan got 1529 today, so that's still pretty good. Pretty solid.
Yeah, very solid. And, yeah, there's all of tomorrow as well for these runners to improve on their times.
Absolutely. I'm excited to see what some runners are going to pull off tomorrow. So Fruit, I think easily going to get this 5th place. We just got to wait for that dragon perch.
Yeah, full hunger, 5 beds, 3 ender pearls. Just got to get that dragon to perch in a timely manner.
Is what we got. We got it's 16 minutes. So if it takes 3 minutes and 25 seconds to finish the game, then it will be out to 6th place where he's already at. So let's hope that won't be the case.
Surely not. This was a very fast enter. This should be easily sub. I mean, at maximum, it should be a sub 19.
You never know. Who knows? Maybe Silver will finish their run first.
Oh my god.
With the 0 cycle or something. Man, crazy trades.
Yeah,
that looks like that might be a perch for Fruit. Yep, there's a spin.
Oh, beautiful. On the correct side.
Yep, this will get the 5th place unless this 1 cycle goes bad. Looks good. Sweet 4 bed.
All right, moving Fruit up a spot. That's huge.
That's a great last run to have.
1703.
All right, nice. Oh, we just have Silver now going. Last run of the day, 5 minutes. I think not a lot of pearls. Probably just trying to locate the fortress right now. Hung a pearl.
Great pearl hang. Now, hopefully, I mean, it's bridge. We have seen runners today not get all the trades they need from bridge, but that is not the case here for Silver. Thank goodness.
Everything but Obby. 17 Obby. Pretty solid trades, though. Pre-chucking a pearl, not even getting out of lava first. Definitely a strat.
Under a platform.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not that bad. Hopefully pretty close. I'm guessing he knew the direction, or at least maybe was just guessing that Soul Sand Valley is nice.
Got that soul speed to make everything a little bit nicer, but it is kind of a huge wall in the way, forcing Silver to take the long way around.
I don't see any fort yet. A little worrying. Imagine it's a treasure bastion to end out the day.
Oh no, no. Don't let it be so.
Low on health. I hope that's not a full damage pearl. Alright. Oh, I think I see it. And that is a Soul Sand Valley Fortress at 6.5 minutes. Not too bad.
All right. 11:48 is the time to beat right now.
Gonna need a new axe. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Uh-oh!
It's so scary.
Not dead, but low on health. Oh, little
my
guy
God.
hiding there. Alright. Not good spawns, man. What's going on? It's all, Whew!
Yeah, everything is wither skeletons. Holy.
For real. Where'd all the blazes go, man? We got 7 minutes. More wither skeletons. Oh,
my
misses
God.
the axe hit there.
Oh, and this leads to the bad half of the fortress right here too.
Damn. Yeah, just overall not a great not great fort luck here.
Yeah, I don't see this blaze spawner either. I think 2 rods in the inventory right now, so not terrible rates, but terrible blaze spawn rates.
Yeah, not finding a spawner either quite yet. Which I don't know the coordinates of this fortress, whether or not it's within good blind cords. Little far out actually.
Yeah, bit non-ideal there. Oh, 4 rods, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of doubting this will be Silver's current tourney best, but this could nevertheless be a nice run. Or if he gets very lucky, I think this could definitely be a little quicker. But I don't think he even has 20 obby. So.
Yeah, it's only 17. So gotta make a good blind here.
Little bit of a pearl hang.
All right. Hunger reset coming in here, most likely. Smart play, I like it.
Yeah, that's always a great play while waiting for blazes. As long as you got fire res for it.
Oh my god, the Endermite today.
Yeah, what the heck? That's another one.
You need an Endermite counter, because I feel like they're coming up all the time today. I feel like I never see them that frequently otherwise.
Yeah, you know, they hide away from the AA runs, so they're just more likely when you reset in RSG.
That really checks out. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh no! Loaded the pearl. I don't know if that was on purpose. Maybe.
Got.
I don't. Wait. How many?
That might have been
eyes
on
of Ender?
purpose. That's enough eyes.
Maybe he's just quick with it. I mean, yeah, he's got to be quick with it. It's Silver. I love these lava portals. They're fun. Oh man, wow, that's so cool.
What the heck? I've never seen that before.
Sweet. Oh my gosh. So low on health though, can't even pro once.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure the biome said giant taiga hills.
Bro.
Oh no.
This is gonna be like a 20-minute run. Let's see what this distance check ends up being. Yeah, I think that trick is pretty new because I've seen a lot of people do it recently, but only recently. It's a really cool gravity block trick.
Yeah, that's so neat. Oh my god, this dig up. Oh no.
Wow. Hopefully it doesn't get covered up by leaves. Oh my gosh. Did that break?
Nope.
I think that's it.
I think that might have been it. Oh man. Rough run toward the end there.
My goodness. All right. Well, we'll be live again tomorrow with some more runs on this tournament. So be sure to tune in. I've been Rattles. This has been Shah.
Yeah, it's been a very good time. Thank you. And don't forget to donate. It'll be back again tomorrow. More donations to be had, and there will be another donation goal to meet tomorrow for an extra hour of speedrunning. And hopefully we hit that tomorrow. It should be great.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.